Since you guys did such a good job practicing, why don't we start with you again, Manbear? Why don't you?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep it short and sweet. I think I'm probably one of the newest players to TI here, especially with the Blue Factions. I've played 1.5 games, really. I hail from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm here to have a bit of fun.
Oh, great. And off to you then, PMPG.
I'm PMPG. I'm from Lisbon, Portugal. Played around 10 Blue Faction games. As man, I want to have a little fun in this tournament.
Great. All right. And so we're just doing little introductions, Nada. So just tell us a little bit about yourself and your experience with TI, and if you've played any Blue Faction games.
So I'm from Vietnam. Just got back from the wedding. I have 100% win rate on Blue Faction games. So you go. No, okay, I have one loss. I have 1 loss and 2 wins.
Okay. All right. Well, that should be fun then. All right. No, you're good, Olo. Why don't you tell us about yourself, Olo, since you've been practicing your script?
My script is just taking a bottle of whiskey. I'm Olo. Yeah, a noob in TI, as everybody knows. Played these Blue Factions a couple of times. I don't know, probably 20, maybe more, maybe less. Won about half of the games, maybe more or less. What I like about Blue is that everybody's starving, so everybody's fucked. And yeah, looking forward for having a fun game with these guys and fellows. Cheers.
Great. All right, and then off to you, Jockelobo.
Yeah, Jockelobo. Played a bunch of times. Don't really have much to say, so just here to have fun.
Okay. And finally, but not least, Asgard.
Hello. I played 7 games with Blue. 1 year maybe in the TTS, so and I really like the game and the Blue Factions.
Okay. Great. Well, I guess then we're good to start the draft.
Looks like they've already started.
All right. Have at it.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone need a refresher on how we do the draft?
Yeah.
So the bag, since you're in yellow, so you're gonna look in your bag and see if you have a speaker. If you don't have a speaker, then one of the 3 factions. You need to pick one of them. Place it face down and out of your zone, so that way we know you've picked something. Usually, like in your starting area or whatever is fine. So that way we know that you've got something.
Is there a cheat sheet somewhere? I remember there was one.
What?
A cheat sheet for faction tag.
What, cheating in a tournament?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be. It's not just got Olo and Nada, but it's going to be a interesting game for that. We can.
Yeah, I got told before this game by Luke that Nota is chaotic neutral.
Oh, that has got some potential for some.
Yeah.
We might see the closest thing we'll see to a Forever War in a tournament game in this game.
And Olo's just Olo. He has his reputation to keep up.
Yeah, he's gonna do that just for the reputation.
The last tournament game I streamed with Olo in it, he played Tsar.
Oh,
and it didn't go too well for him at the end, but he had quite the rampage towards the start of the game.
Oh.
So we're just waiting on yellow to pick something, and then we will reveal.
Yeah, it's gonna. I think a lot of it for sure is definitely gonna be how close.
So if everyone,
yeah, I think if Olo and Nada end up beside each other, it's gonna be
yeah. All right.
And Olo got Mandalorians.
And we got Asgard as our first speaker.
Yeah, so let's go around and just see we'll just talk about the public while they're doing the draft. So we have Olo with the Mandalorians,
and 3
we have Nada with the Zeth, We have PMPG with the Drahn. We have manbearpig with a hidden one because I can't see what he's doing.
It's the Lazix.
It's the Lazix.
Just see it under. And Asgard has Speaker and Jockelobo has Vasari.
Yes.
So they're all factions we've seen, apart from Drahn.
Don't forget it has to be.
We've seen quite a lot this tournament.
Thank you.
I believe the only one we haven't seen is the H10.
Yeah, but I mean, like, with the strat reveals that came out in the chat the other day, I mean, like, we might if they come up.
Yeah.
But I think this is going to be really interesting. With I think the Ola with Mandalorians, I think has the potential for some very interesting early game.
Especially,
yeah.
Depends what slice he gets, though, I guess.
Yes, definitely. I mean, if he ends up in if he ends up in like the red slice, it might not be as crazy as if he'd ended up somewhere else.
Yeah. So we saw like some balance changes to the green and red slice and the white slice, I would think.
Yeah. Well, why don't we talk about those two? Because I think there's only been one other tournament game with those changes. So if I'm not mistaken, they swapped. What did they change? They swapped Sodor and Vefet.
For white, they swapped Centauri, Groll, and Vefet.
Right.
And then Melon Zobat used to be to the left of Red's home system. I can't remember what else was there because Red's box is covering the tile to the right. But whatever was there was in front of their home system, I think. So
okay,
not too much, but it did mean Red is less under threat from yellow. And
that's
the land bridge from green to white is less desirable for green. And it's the general consensus that this made purple now the strongest slice. Well, there was an argument it was already. And we did see purple win yesterday. So
yeah, it's true. Yeah, I had a lot of luck. All the games I played in purple, they definitely seem strong with the with Abyssfria and a third of their home system protected by both the warp and the supernova.
Yeah, and they have a green skip, which is generally quite a strong skip, especially if you start with neural.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, looks like some of the bags are being discarded, so we're coming to the end.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Alright, I think that is everybody.
Go Sweden. Is one of the players from Sweden? Did I miss that?
Yeah, PMPG, I believe, is Swedish.
Nice. I like the fact we got lots of Euros and like Asians and
this game's all over the map.
Yeah, it's an exciting one. Usually it's just Americans and Europeans. Right, so it looks like
and then
Nora's staying in yellow seat.
Yep. Asgard's going to green.
Oh, that's interesting. Speaker will be in green.
We will, once everyone moves to the seat.
Olo's in blue, PMPG's in purple.
Their race first, and we'll go in speaker order.
Okay, so they're going to move around. Yeah.
So
the speakers can be in green. Okay.
Everybody wants to get up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they've all moved down. So we're seeing Asgard in green as the speaker. We're seeing Manbear in white, or Olo in blue, PMPG in purple, Nota in yellow, and Jockelobo in red. Okay.
I want to read them too one more time.
No worries.
And Asgard has picked up Free System Alliance and Geldor in the green slice of speaker.
Ooh. So who would you take?
And that
Let's see.
I'd probably take. I haven't played as the free system, but I'd probably take the Geldor in this slice. Just so much. It's with that, if you're doing that forward dock in Starpoint and they get all that extra trade goods from production. I just also think they're strong in general.
Notably, the green slice is generally stronger if you have you start blue, purely because you need the extra movement to get another more than 2 planets run. But they're speakers, so do you see them taking Warfare round 1?
Yeah.
In this case, especially if they take Gelder, they have 2 carriers, but only so they could possibly get 4 planets round 1 with Warfare. But if they don't, they're pretty.
Well, if they don't want to do Warfare, they could always play Free System Alliance to be able to spend the planets they can't reach and take tech or something if they'd rather do that.
Yeah, this is true. It does feel bad only taking Aaron and Mir round 1. For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
so
do we have the tech board out? We do have the tech board
in your hand.
They're playing Geldor. All right, so we're seeing Asgard. Oh, wait.
Have them
shift.
Wait, maybe.
Read them that way. If it makes it easier for you. So, Green, you're going to take the free systems?
I'm debating.
Oh, I see.
I gotta turn them off a little bit. I can't hear them.
On the map, I have a good start with a speaker, but the free systems I played.
Free systems can use planets on tech, so with trade in the game, they can double tech to gravity drive. Yep, that is true. So they could play the free systems and not only mitigate the. There you go. That looks like what we're gonna do.
Looks like it is the free system.
Yeah, so he can be pretty rich round 1 then.
Well, not if he spends it on double tacking, but
yeah.
Right. Looks like
the Fremen.
We got the Fremen. Ooh, I like the Fremen. The Fremen.
I love the Fremen. Wait, what's the other one? No, show us the other one, White.
He doesn't have to because
I know, but Stream wants to know.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
So Fremen.
My plan, maybe.
All right, Olo has got Mandalorians, Kortali Horde, and the Sorcerer Kings.
All of them. I'm just debating what's best.
Kortali.
White was so quick we can't even talk about his decision. We gotta go move on to Olo now.
Yeah, let's talk about the factions after they finish the draft, I guess.
Yeah.
During round 1's generally not that exciting. So.
Right, they can be boring during round 1 and we can do stuff.
So I'm assuming he doesn't take Mahak to even Olo's
think
that.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Unless you've got a specific plan, or Mahak might be a pick if you're last pick because then you know what abilities you're going to have access to.
Yeah.
But the only thing you've seen so far are the Fremen and the free systems, and I don't think either of them really have second abilities that you really want.
Okay. So
yeah, maybe rally to the cause, but I don't think that's worth it to give up either the Horde or Mandalorian.
Yeah. So what I don't like about the Mandos in Blue Slice is every system is a 2-planet system.
Yeah.
And your cruisers can only take 1 guy, so it just doesn't feel that great. I mean, so it takes 2 turns to take every system pretty much.
I mean, I haven't played the Horde, but honestly, I might take the Horde in this.
I didn't play with.
Yeah, so they get the free Warfare.
Yeah. Well, it's also a 2 carrier. Sorry, it's also a 2 carrier start, so he's able to pick up.
Yeah. So with the free Warfare primary, when somebody else takes it, you can get Arnor or you can just take Dawi for Zehan. Well, I mean, you can even take Tekran Torkan. It's pretty nice because it's token.
Ground combat trade goods. Fremen is amazing to steal Mandos all day. Is that the second? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I thought it was the first ability. Yeah, that'd also be a good one to take.
Yeah, Fremen's pretty
nice. Thanks for the correction, Madkips.
And they cancel a hit, and then their flagship is pretty strong.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, they're
Their flagship,
the Fremen are good.
the flagship for combat in that system, either space or ground, they can pick one unit to roll an extra dice.
And it's so it's basically it's either a 3 rolling flagship or you're rolling a second dread most of the time.
Yeah, and then on the ground combat, if they have that upgraded infantry, they hit
the rolling
6.
The 6 is nuts.
So nuts. And then they cancel a hit and in the first round, and then they get triggered to winning. It's just
and if they've got Daxiv, which you go down the green path anyway, that's more infantry. It's just it is scary to have to do anything ground combat against the Fremen once they're going.
Yeah, it does look like Olo's moved the Mandos to one side, so he might also be having issues with these 2 planet systems and Mando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the good Kortali just taking the whole slice and then some. Are you sure it's Kortali you're talking about, or Olo taking the whole slice and then some?
Yeah, that's Kortali. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay. The blue skip really helped them go down blue early for carrier 2.
Never play with
We
it.
picked Kortali.
Ooh, we got the Drahn from PMPG.
Ooh.
Consortium.
Ooh.
The bounty hunters.
The Drahn are interesting.
And
They're the ones who.
I don't think I played with these guys before.
They get trade goods for each objective point they score. They don't have to spend a token to the second ability of the Imperial. Pretty nuts.
Nice.
Play the sets. They're more fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the purple slice, nonetheless, that's looking pretty good for PMPG.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't have a yellow skip.
So we got a choice between Zeth, HSN, and Trade Emergency Coalition.
Ooh, that is.
Yeah, my bad.
According to the stats posted recently, this is the first drawn pick of the entire tournament.
Nah, I think they were played in either game F or G of the play-ins. I can't remember which, but they were definitely picked. I'll have to check who picked them.
He's got a. We could see the first Heckin HSN then.
Yeah.
Secret objectives?
Oh.
No, we're going.
Oh, I think he baited us. This is Zeth.
We got baited.
That makes sense. Zephyr.
Yeah, he's
solid.
They're good.
Big dudes.
We've seen them quite a lot as well.
Alright, the last one.
And then we have Ket, Veldar,
Whoa.
and Vasari.
That's a strong pick.
Yeah,
Vasari
those are.
and Veldar are both like we've seen to be top tier in the blue
Yeah.
faction pack so far. I went to
Yeah, with the yellow skip and the blue easy access to the blue skip, like it's. Oof. That's a tough choice.
I wanna play this.
And we're seeing a Vasari in the red slice. Okay. All right. Well, I guess they're going to do the secrets and whatnot, so we can just talk about the factions until they reveal the publics.
Okay. Vasari,
Yeah, I'd say initial thoughts flat.
Drahn,
Initial thoughts.
3.
Let's see.
Fremen.
Come in, yes. Alright, that is everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stick out the one thing that's sticking to me is I think
Going to the objectives.
Everyone gets 2 secrets.
the Drahn. I haven't seen the Drahn played before, so it'll be a lot of all my thoughts on them are theory.
Yeah.
But them in the purple slice means they're going to have access to
Yes, good.
a lot of resources if things like spend and tech objectives come up.
Yeah.
And so it's I looks pretty good for them.
So
And I guess their biggest concern is whether or not
give 2 to
they lose
One of your
to the Horde.
ships.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I showed it.
I'm just not a fan of Olo with well, I mean,
Yeah, put him back.
I'm not a fan if I'm against Olo having a warfare primary every time.
Yeah,
someone
that's
every time
something.
someone takes the warfare card. So I mean, as a table, I'll be like trying to limit the amount of times warfare's taken purely for that reason.
Change the flagship.
Well, I think he's gonna have. I haven't played the Horde because like I don't know, because he's gonna have a hard time going into the Fremen on his right if he wants those, because those ground combats. I think the Fremen still win.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Attacking Fremen unless you're like highly favored in the ground combat.
Yeah,
like
even with Merciless, like even with the extra like hits, like I mean, it just means that does the Fatakin cancel out Merciless?
Maybe
I think we had this discussion before when we were neighbors, but yes, I think was the answer.
Okay.
So it's, it's a neutral start.
Right, but so then it just comes down to the fact that the Fremen just have
better infantry. Exactly. Yeah.
Right, so I think you don't want to push into that on the right-hand side, like into blue, but you definitely do into the Drahn, because they're all like they'd seem to be mostly just not ground combat.
Yeah,
I have nothing. I have very little to say about the Drahn. I don't know them that well.
Neither do I.
Yeah, sitting next to Olo when it gets free warfare every round feels bad. Yep, that's fair. We talked a lot about Olo. Let's talk about the other side of the table.
Smart.
Yeah, because we've seen free system Vasari in the red slice.
Okay.
And we're seeing the Zeth. So yeah.
Speaker, if you want to flip Publics.
Oh, we're doing Publics. We'll come back to this.
Yeah, I can do that.
2 and 2 unit 2 unit upgrades even. And 8 resources.
Oh, resources and unit upgrades. I'm feeling better and better, but purple player.
Yeah, pretty similar to the ones we saw yesterday.
Yeah, it's obviously stacked. It's the same seed.
So the 2 unit upgrades just absolutely fucked the tech paths for quite a lot of the players, I'll be honest.
Yes.
Got some questionable tech paths last night.
Yeah, I caught the first little bit of that. It was interesting. The Zeth Contingency was played in yellow last game as well. They went greedy and didn't go down blue, and couldn't get Tiba early and had to rely on Mer Azul, which isn't very good. Yeah, I saw that. I can comment on it, but I guess I'm commenting on this game. But like I feel like, yeah, that's, yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't go down blue, especially.
So we got strategy card picks.
Yep. We got tech.
Makes sense.
Start, then trade.
Units.
Yep. Tech and trade makes perfect sense. Especially with he'll even make neighbors pretty easily with the cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is definitely one of the things. Politics. So
yeah. So Olo doesn't want to take warfare because he gets the primary anyway.
Yeah. But yeah.
End of status phase.
Would you have taken leadership instead? Maybe just once tech next round.
I mean, he's got the double carrier. I think what he wants to do is he's got so many double planet systems. If he does this, he can basically guarantee either tech next round or warfare next round. Or I like the politics pick because it means he's gonna get 2 of these planets, and then he's going to be in a really good position with the first pick for next round, depending on how purple and white set themselves up.
For sure.
Yeah. We see leadership from purple, which makes sense. Leadership's just good.
I'm assuming we'll get construction.
Especially with how low influence the purple slice is. Especially if they don't get Mer Azul from yellow, like there's only 6 influence in the whole slice, not counting the home system.
Yeah.
So and then we see warfare from yellow, which I makes perfect sense with the 1 carrier faction.
Mr. PMPG.
And we see construction. So no Diplo, no Imperial, as expected. Okay. Wouldn't leadership be better? He could expand twice follow warfare. For who?
I think he's talking about Ole.
Are you interested in the early trade?
If you took leadership, he could
Yeah,
expand
I am.
twice, follow, and double dock. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could see that. Yeah.
That's what I'm considering.
I'll do a 2 for 2 trade.
I think one of the things he's wants is
No.
speaker in this. I think he's valued that more than the picking up the third tile.
A 2 for 1 with you and 2 for the speaker.
Oh, Kortali. Oh, yes, that's what I'm looking at. Yep, that's.
Which I think is just flat.
Yeah,
I think they're both good choices.
I mean, just considering because I'm making us neighbor.
But Olo's in the semis and not me, so.
Ole did get a buy though. Remember?
Only to get the money.
Yeah, I understand that. And you need it for tech. I was planning on just going
Okay.
north to green, and I'll just do a 3 for 4 straight with him, and that could be all I do with trade.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise I cannot tell you politics. That's the thing. When I'm not making us neighbors, it's finding. So my idea would be following. I'm coming here. You can pop trade. We do 3 for 2. So that's a full payment. I give you my trade agreement as an insurance. When I pop politics, you get speak and give me back trade agreement.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. And you get first pick. But I get the speaker token.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so we haven't seen the Free Systems Alliance much. So let's talk about why all the planets are face up.
I've sort of made
so
it's a face down.
Be interested in doing.
Yeah, so for people who haven't played the free systems, the way they work is they can spend any unclaimed systems. So the way their faction works is Diplomat says once per turn during the action phase, you may exhaust an uncontrolled planet to spend its resources or influence, which is really nice because it means that they have access to like any 3 production planets, and I think because of the wording, it means they could also spend Mechatol on leadership. Oh no, it doesn't say face up because it's not cultural, so they can't spend Mechatol.
Yeah.
Not only that, can they spend these other planets, but their secondary ability lets them build in unclaimed systems as well. Which means that they can pop up all over the map, especially early on in the game. And so it means that they're going to have access to a lot of resources just round 1, just from virtue of there being so many unclaimed systems. Yeah, and so they're pretty good for that. So it definitely means that they're not as worried about the fact that they're not going to be able to get to Starpoint New Albion round 1 without Gravity Drive.
Sure.
I'm not going to play.
And they'll be able to they have access to planets if they get trade to be able to double tech if that's what they want to do.
Related, unfortunately, I'm sorry. That's my error.
Yeah, because
I'm assuming I can't take back that activation in order to just.
Yeah, so it looks like where White's going, he's going to be neighbor with the trade player anyway, so he'll get a full.
So he's going for Zeth opposed to Centauri Grow. That seems odd. I mean, if I was going to do the trade, I would. He's got AMD. I would have taken Centauri Grawl and then dropped a cruiser on Vethit or in the asteroid field to make neighbors.
I thought I'd let you know I was going to do this. I didn't realize.
So I guess
tournament start.
Unless he's counting on
I can just
warfare to be able to pick up these planets.
After trade, I think he's already agreed to that.
I need a trade before I pop tech.
Yeah, so definitely, it sounds like Green is definitely waiting on trade for technology because.
Look, but we both are not winning.
Because with the trade, and he'll be able to double tech by spending one of the 3 resource planets.
Yeah. So I guess for White this makes a little sense because you can
you have a lot of infantry.
You've got 2 neighbors. You can get your trade goods, then you can build off warfare, and then you can go Centauri Growl.
Fanatics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tiny bit.
Oh.
And he made a deal with Green, even though Green wanted it as well. But text
not a moving it
to trade.
Not as
Yeah. So we see yellow taking Barraglet 4, and then you assume they'll just warfare that token and then take Resculon.
I almost feel like you either need to have an early gravity drive or warfare in that slice sometimes. Otherwise, especially with one carrier, like you're just stuck on the single planet.
Well, it's the same as green, isn't it? You only got one system within one from your home system. So
yeah.
But no, they'll be able to get grav drive, and they also have warfare. So it's
in your game.
They're looking pretty good for that. If they get grav drive, if they manage to get the resources to, because they only have 4 resources, and I don't know if they're going to have a trade partner.
If you want trade agreement,
I don't know if they'll be able to both follow tech and build off warfare.
Well, they have the warfare.
They're warfare.
Yeah. So
they don't need to build off warfare.
Yeah, they'll just take that one carrier to the next 2 planets.
They just let anybody commentate. Did you know that? You don't have to know anything about the game.
True. But no, I like the yellow start's pretty nice. They can just get grav, and then they have so many units they can go into carrier, dreadnought. So
yeah,
it's generally a pretty nice par.
Yeah.
So leadership got played. Means purple can follow whatever he wants, pretty much.
Which planet I use, or do I just flip it?
Just flip it.
Okay,
Nice.
I can tell you. I'm
He
flipping.
has put 4 tokens, so it looks like he's planning to follow pretty much everything.
Not flipping.
Yep.
Assuming he won't follow trade, and
Flipping.
there'll be a debt matter.
Yeah. And we're seeing the free people doing their thing, spending Centauri for a token.
Yeah, so that's nice. They get to spend it before white takes it, and that means next turn they'll be able to spend a planet that's not taken, for example, Lodor or like Mehazul for a token.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, or Torcan if that doesn't get picked up, depending on how early.
Notably, they can only spend the planet for resources or influence. They can't use a tech skip. That'd be pretty strong if they could.
That would be very good. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that ability coupled with the Zeth Promissory.
Oh yeah.
Means that they would have access to tech skip all the time.
Anyone against me playing construction?
No.
No? Good.
Alright, construction. Let's see who follows.
We're gonna.
Then I'll play it. Cool.
We're seeing Nota, PMPG is following, and green and Asgard is following. So yellow, purple, and green.
Yeah, so purple makes sense. Abyss is such a nice dot.
Green's following for the PDS on Mir. Okay. I think he might be worried about that little Fremen 3 infantry, which I guess he's gonna have a hard time dealing with early game if it decides it wants Aaron on Mir.
Yeah. I mean,
gets his teeth in.
I will do.
I don't think the PDS will do too much, but maybe it's just a bit of a warning.
Yeah.
With you, was it Olo? And I receive your trade agreement.
No, it doesn't matter for me because.
Then purple and yellow make perfect sense with Abyss Free and Barraglita.
Remember to keep the trade goods.
Okay, so I get 3 and 3 commodities.
We're seeing trade happening, and are we still subscribing to Debt Meta, Manbear?
And I get the other one from you.
Honestly, whenever I haven't seen Debt Meta, it just goes pretty wrong.
I read a post somewhere about somebody explaining that the reason that Debt Meta is so common here is because it's basically they've solved trade mathematically.
Yeah.
So that's what's best for everybody at the table is everybody subscribes to Debt Meta.
When you take trade, you just need to get the most value out of it as possible.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's just not worth it compared to other strategy cards.
We can do it directly. So take 1 extra, and if it's okay.
Yep, fine.
Like leadership, that's 3 tokens. That's the equivalent to.
And you go.
It's 9 trade goods.
9 influence, right?
Yeah.
So.
I don't think I'm neighbours with anyone else, and I think it's.
You can trade with me through Lodor if you want to.
No, I think I might just sit on it for now, guys. I'll wait until we're actually neighbours.
Okay.
We'll play it safe this time around.
What?
So if you want to refresh yourselves, you can spend a.
Ooh,
Debt meta
What's wrong
feels,
with you?
you know.
no debt matter. I like it.
I'm too-
No, okay.
to this-
Wow.
to the-
Man bear pig.
For debt
He's,
meta, so I'll play it safe.
playing his game.
Powerful it
Yeah,
could be for
I respect that.
Dudes out
Yep. Oh, that definitely gives the value to his neighbors, and
Yeah.
hopefully he gets a favor back from them for making them the ones with the resources. I think that's definitely going to hurt. I'm like Nota is gonna. I think is hurt from that a good amount because
Well-
he's sitting on so little.
PMGP can't use tech now. Like he's
Ooh,
stuck
yeah,
with
that's true.
free resources.
Yeah, that's
But yeah, Madcap's made a
the
good point.
Fremen. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess I'm just too generous of a person when I play.
Yeah.
When I play, I always subscribe to debt meta, but I like money.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Alright. Everyone using warfare.
No, I don't feel like staying.
We did see Olo use the primary, so he took the token off Lazar Sakulag. This means he can move the carrier on or law.
So that's so nice.
Yeah. And then this other carrier is going to Dabu for Zahan, so he'll have 6 planets.
Using Lodor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's gonna be such a nice start for him.
That's 3. I don't have.
Yeah, and he can either go to Honor Lore, or if he wants to pick a fight, he can probably go to Tekron Torkin initially. And I don't know if there's much White can do about it right now.
Wait, did Free Systems exhaust another planet? Isn't it meant to be a once per turn? Once per
once per turn, not once per
oh,
round.
Okay, it's once per turn.
So they couldn't
Yeah.
spend multiple planets.
Yeah.
I think they're saying once per turn because that means that if you have fleet logistics, you don't get to do it twice,
That
as
makes
opposed
sense.
to once
Yeah.
per action.
I'll spend Arrakis and 2 trade goods to get a carrier and 4 fighters and a destroyer.
Okay, so the Fremen investing heavily in fighters.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, he might be seen writing on the wall of knowing he's going to win, knowing he's going to be strongest on the ground, and wanting to not be total shit in space, especially beside
To be
Kortali.
fair, when I played Fremen, I went up. So the natural path is green, blue, right?
Destroyer.
Yeah.
So that makes Fighter 2 quite an easy second unit upgrade as well.
Yeah.
It's objective.
Should be
Yeah,
5 in cost, 3 for the carrier, 2 impact
Yeah,
and a destroyer.
yeah, I see it. I do.
And
I think it's just going to be. I mean, without the carrier too, when he moves out, I guess he's going to be able to keep them at home.
I'm thinking our board.
But he's still got that. He's still limited to 4 when he moves out. So he's going to have a lot of that sitting at home for next round.
Yeah, I guess eventually you get carrier 2, right, as well.
Yeah,
As
or
your
his flagship. You want the flagship out as the Freeman. It's just good. It's got 6 capacity on it as well.
I think if you're preparing 3 unit upgrades, carrier 2 just seems pretty nice.
Don't know yet.
Does he have to tech to go grav drive? Well, he started with just anti-mass, so he can go grav drive if he wants.
Yeah, he's got the 4. He's got the 4 trade goods if he wants to.
Move out next turn. If we have like
He doesn't necessarily need
I just want
grav drive this turn, since
Yeah.
probably Centauri Growl's better than Lodor.
System.
Yeah.
So he could just get Neural, get the extra action card, and then get grav drive next round.
The only reason, I think this round he might be better served. Yes, what you said, that makes more sense than what I was going to say.
Yellow.
Yeah, ignore me.
Yes, that's the idea.
Okay.
So notably, the Zeth promise note lets a player turn and tech skip into
Anybody doesn't mind?
you won't have tech next turn.
Yeah.
Wait, what is your production? You only have production 3, right?
So
Or is your space stock?
if Fremen can get hold of this, they could use it as a green skip, which would be very nice.
I placed
They have no
Yeah.
to just skip the hyper.
Yeah. That's definitely good for them.
So I played
I think that
Fremen
puts.
in purple, which means you just get the green skip, which was super nice.
Yeah, 2 unit upgrades is quite a long ways away for the Fremen. Just
And it's pretty far away from most people.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
green. Green starts with just no. And who else started with 1? Blue only starts with.
Kortali also just starts with.
They start with Daxa.
Daxa.
So,
yeah.
2-0.
Yeah. Why don't we take a moment then to quickly go over the promissories? So as Flat was saying, the shared research from the Zeth mean that other players can make use of their adaptive intelligence and able to spend tech skips as any color tech skip, notably either their own or one of the Zeth players' planets.
Yeah, I see that.
So that has a lot of selling power, and in some ways makes them really strong to be able to get a lot of resources, especially beside factions that just start with the 1 tech. And then going to Vasari with the Voidwing, just a free build. Like it's good. It's expensive, but it's real nice to have if you manage to get it out of the Vasari hands.
Sarwin and Plasma.
No, because it's just free build. Broadcast teams.
Oh,
if you can control planet. This is okay. I mean, like I don't see myself giving out broadcast team as the free system very much, unless I'm planning to not have tokens, because it doesn't seem. It mostly just seems to hurt the free people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the Fremen, they've got an interesting one. Is whenever somebody commits to a planet you control, which I believe is one of the changes. It used to be whenever you or a player commits, but now it's only defensively. So only when people are attacking your planets. You get that player can use it to remove 2 Fremen infantry and 2 infantry that aren't yours in the system. So it's good against the Fremen because it means that the Fremen basically lose 4 infantry if they attack you. We see Stimulus. I haven't actually seen Stimulus before.
It's basically unexpected action. It's pretty nuts.
Let discard face up in air player. Remove 1 token from your third charge. Yeah, it's.
I might send the cruiser instead of the destroyer.
I can see that being thrown around at the end of the game to stop somebody else from pulling out the win.
Funny story. I played a blue game with Olo, and there was a Kortali player in the game, and I held stimulants from pretty early, so like round 3 agenda phase, and then Olo's support partner got eliminated, and Olo traded his support for stimulants.
Wait, who's doing the Mekator move?
So he values the card pretty highly. Just
well, it's an unexpected action that hurts Kortali and doesn't take up one of your 7 action cards.
Yep.
I think it's nice. It's real nice.
And then finally we have safe harbors. So when there's a retreat, you can remove a token from the Drahn strategy pool, and you can treat each system that contains 1 planet you control as adjacent during the retreat. So which is pretty nice. You can use it to retreat across the board if you overextend. During that we missed tech, so I'll just go for what everyone got. Yep. So Olo got plasma, heading down red. Purple, like we said, wasn't able to tech, didn't have the resources. We got neural for yellow. Okay. We got grav drive for red, which I like. We got plasma and Sarween for green, which is interesting.
I was playing in
not going blue at all. And then we did get neural for manbearpiglet, like we thought. So yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't Fremen free systems go down blue?
Yeah, we'll have to reserve judgment on that, whether it's terrible or ingenious.
Yeah, that so yeah, that's interesting from the free systems. Like, are they going for the cruisers? Do they think they need the cruisers with the capacity in this slice? Do they, or are they or they? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
PDS2 and Cruiser 2? Yeah. 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 I'm gonna set it to color for a sec.
Cool.
Can't look at things.
Yeah, carrier 2 and fighter 2 just seems
What am I doing?
a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am passing.
I mean, yeah, they start with 2 cruisers, but I mean, they would have 2 carriers and some fighters as well.
Yeah, I mean, they also have 2 fighters by that logic, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they start with a PDS secret, it does make sense, I guess.
That's fair.
To head down PDS 2 if you're gonna have 4 of them on the board.
Building at home.
I mean, that would also explain why he was putting down the PDS on Mir from construction.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to do the building first, or how's the game? Or do I just tell
Yeah,
you?
finish your build before you finish your turn.
Yep.
So we're still waiting on politics.
For using
And we only have pass from red so far, and yellow, and white. Okay, never mind. It's not a so far. It's like half. It's half the table.
And with Sarwin, I can build for 3. Yep. So the question is, a more cruiser. That's 2. I can build 3 units.
So okay, so we think. So do we think that Olo's gonna be selling speaker to white? Because I think he is.
Yeah, I think.
I don't see why he doesn't.
Produce 1.
You want to get as much value out of the card. And
He definitely got a full wash out of it, so he's definitely selling speaker to white.
2 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't place anything.
Yeah.
So let's look at who's in a good position to take Mechatol next round.
So I'm seeing who's got Red's got grav drive, so red can reach it, yellow can reach it, blue can reach it,
and blue has the chance to take leadership if they want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like so white washed blue. Blue gave white their trade agreement as collateral, and when white got speaker, they gave blue's trade agreement back.
Right. That makes sense. Just making sure they don't get kicked around. Screwed over on that.
Yep.
And we're seeing most of the table follow politics.
Yeah, so 4 people, it looks like.
Putting it not in the bag, so you know.
Yeah. Well, 3 people, because Olo gets the primary.
You're right.
Yeah, I can definitely see Olo picking that up
pass, close.
as his first action, or he's in a good position to take it. Because I don't think if he does that, yellow can kick him off with what yellow has.
Everyone passed.
That was everyone, right?
Doesn't look like we'll see any scoring unless
Fancy
someone has a secret.
graphics.
I do not score.
I do not score.
Not it.
We should be seeing token on 0 for everybody, but I guess we're doing this unorthodox. Next objective is expand borders, control 6 planets.
Well,
in
Kortali's loving that. Kortali
Yeah,
has 6 planets
this is
already.
just. Oh yes. Yeah, green's crying and blue is laughing.
And now it's end of status phase, right? Am I correct?
Yes.
Oh, strategy phase. No, wait.
No.
Strategy phase. What the fuck? Which one is?
No agenda phase. There will be a strategy phase.
Before or after you do?
Strategy phase is when you pick your strategies.
We also have to make sure. Do they have any abilities that we need to make sure we're
Yeah, there's no
harass them
agenda
about?
phase happening.
Straight
So
now.
it's when I pick. No, it's okay. At the end of strategy phase. Cool. So
First
when
is
I
it-
pick my-
Yeah, so I assume
May.
they're talking about the Dark Fleet's ability, which means
Yeah.
after everyone's picked their strategy cards and before the player of leadership takes their turn, Red can build 1 ship in their home system.
Yep. It's the same timing as Summit.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Summit is start of the strategy phase.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you were wrong, then you're right.
Yeah. No Rhodian, nobody to harass somebody over fighters, so I think all their abilities currently are May.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, Dark Fleet is I think is a great ability. Just that ability to not once you know what the initiative is basically you get a free mini warfare at the start of the round.
Yeah.
It's so nice, especially if like Diplo gets picked up, you can like spend that 8 or 2 planets or 4 to get out your flagship or a dread. It's just so nice.
Honestly, Red are 5th pick. I wouldn't be surprised if they took Diplo themselves, Dark Fleet out their flagship or something, and then Diplo
100%. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, so tech for white. Yep, that's leadership for Olo.
Well, yeah, that's I think unless we're seeing a repeat of yesterday, I think that's Mechatol.
Yeah, so I think if Vasari did end up taking Diplo, do you pop leadership first round so you get some value from it from Diplo, or no? You just take Mechatol?
Well, I mean, it's a risk because I think if you take Mechatol as your first action, Diplo's gonna I don't know. I don't think I'd pop leadership. I think especially if you're looking to take Mechatol, you take Mechatol with leadership, and then if once Diplo, because Diplo, you're going before Diplo regardless, and that means that you're either going to get back the stuff that you spent on Mechatol or get back Mechatol and then be able to spend it again on leadership.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I think if Diplo just gets popped after Dark Fleets, that Blue's like, I'm not getting value out of Diplo, but neither's 4 other player people. So not too much of a loss, and they get the victory point. Okay, there's construction.
Nope, he's going construction. Okay, all right. Here we are, theory crafting Dark Fleet and Diplo plays, and he's building more space dogs like the Vasari should.
Okay, taking construction. Yoko?
Yep.
Blue skipped Carrier 2 and Fighter 2 for the Fremen. Where are the Fremen? Over here.
Yeah.
Over here. They're yellow. Or white.
Invalid command.
I'd still like the white to get hold of the Zeth Promissory and get hyper.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I could definitely say he's 100% can get into the develop weaponry, and that also puts him in a good spot with the number of fighters he has already. I like that. I like that play.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it gives him that extra movement to deal with the fact that he doesn't currently have gravity drive. I like it.
I think, Yoko, if we have these 6 planets.
So something I realize that's not actually talked about for the free systems is the unclaimed systems that they spend don't get refreshed at the end of the round, meaning that they're encouraged to pick ones they think are going to be picked up immediately. and save the ones closer to Mechatol for later, for like round 2 and maybe even early round 3.
Yeah, this is why we saw Centauri flip before white took it rather than say Mehazul for the token, because Mehazul's still unflipped. And so is Rare, so they're tokens.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're going Cruiser too.
So I could jump into.
Are they negotiating?
Do that next turn instead, because that's gonna.
What are they negotiating? I think they're talking about Sodor.
Yeah.
This is a suggestion. If you go to Quan this turn, or Quan, I borrow Melon, we say, and I take Sodor and these two this turn, and then next round you could take Sodor instead.
Oh yeah, and all the whispers start now to get those 6 planets.
Yep.
Have you having these two next turn?
Yeah, because
we'll go on Mechatol or something.
Red needs. Well, Red's got it. If he can hold on to Sodor and Tiba, he's got it. But I think Green wants that, and then to borrow something, I think is what he's trying to negotiate.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, so for Green, what would I pick as Green here? I think.
What's left? Diplo.
Diplo. Yeah, I mean, it means you can.
Wait. Hold on. Let me talk you out of this. If you take Diplo, you're gonna make leadership very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
I think you still take Diplo. Yeah, in this, because it means you'll be able to gain and spend Starpoint New Albion.
Yeah, you basically give.
Cool. At least I have it.
Yeah, it makes Blue in a good position with Mechatol and leadership, and it goes back to the scenario we were talking about. Just it's green doing it as opposed to blue.
Yeah, it just means you know Diplo is not going to be popped first action now, which means the Mechatol takes just instant refresh Mechatol, pop leadership, 2 tokens. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, and all's gonna do it. All right.
Love and life. Right, there's
the
Custodian's point for blue. Nice. Let's
go ahead, take us away.
I need 30 seconds. I'm just gonna grab water.
What a surprise!
I'm doing what I'm spending.
All right.
Interestingly enough, Olu decided to spend his 1/1 planet and a trade good rather than his 1/2 planet.
Yeah, he's the trader.
On Custodians.
Come close to me, Joe.
Interesting decision.
I wish I could.
Not sure if I'm a fan of that.
Far away. I would love to be your best friend.
Yeah,
I don't. That's. Yeah, I definitely would have spent lore, especially with it being entirely unprotected.
Yeah. Also, it's like, why spend a trade good when you literally have a 1/2 planet that you could have spent instead of your 1/1 planet?
I'm very empty.
It's just
I don't know.
Throwing away a trade good.
That's weird. All right, well, I'm sure we'll find out.
Yep.
All right, now we see Asgard.
Unless he wants to save it for a token, I guess. But then the trade good would have done just the same job.
That's like if I don't know. That's
who knows what goes on in the mind of Olo.
Maybe if he's planning to lend Zihan to purple, then he wants to make sure it gets spent before he gives it. Like that's kind of like the only reason I can really think of. And then we see the free systems taking New Albion Starpoint, which makes sense. Is the We have Zeth moving up and building. So they're going to spend.
Yeah.
And I think everybody's going to get stuff out because with the Diplo on the table, everybody's going to be doing something.
Exactly. And with the fact that Green just picked up Starpoint New Albion, they could refresh them both for free resources and like a green skip or something. Makes it quite likely Diplo will be played next turn, which means building for everyone, or at least getting something flipped that they can unflip, is the play right now.
Action.
Yeah.
Yes.
New Albion needs to be exhausted for green.
It feels like it. Or you just wanted to follow.
Yeah, it's because it was face up on the table, I think.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just reminding him so he doesn't have to. We don't accidentally get it spent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a very good reason.
We're seeing fighter and infantries.
You don't
and
mind
carrier.
if I'll have this one on Grawl this turn, right? Yeah.
Oh, we didn't see this. Vasari did in fact Dark Fleet, and Dark Fleeted out a Dreadnought. Yeah, with Zobat and a home system.
Yeah, makes sense.
Big tech, man.
Yep.
Big tech.
Ooh, wait. Okay.
Yeah. I'm taking this one. That's okay, right?
And I think we're
Could
about to have the first combat of the game.
And if you either that or you score this and I score the 6 planets next turn.
Yeah, I think that's the best one because right now I'm set up for it and you're not really. So
I could do it, but could you let me move out first?
You know what? I'm the host. I'll just flip. Oh, I don't want to touch their pieces. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. No. I'll just keep nagging them in chat about New Albion.
Where would you move that?
Right, we'll just have to watch, make sure it doesn't get spent.
Yeah.
Wait. That's a good.
I think he always meant to flip it with Diplo anyway. Maybe.
Yeah. No, I don't think this is any like subtle play to secretly get the one out of it. I just think it was face up. When you take them off the board, you don't even think about it.
Yeah, because they're usually face down.
So,
it's like.
Yeah, though it would be interesting if you took them in whatever state they were if the free systems was in play.
Okay, no, that would just make the free systems like bad, right?
That's true. It's true. I mean, yeah.
Well, not bad. It would just.
I could see you making that work, but I like we're getting into like crafting a new faction now. What is?
You just entirely changed the meta.
Yeah, I mean, you can always have it like. Yeah. That's a discussion for homebrew channels. All right, so Green evidently talked him out of it, and he's going for Tiba instead.
Yeah, so Green wanted a chance to retreat.
Yellow. Mm-hmm. If you do an exclamation mark before the color instead of a slash, then we actually get a notice of you whispering.
The slash? Oh, okay.
Like that. You're not going to see that we get it, but we will get it.
That was just I just did a test from white to blue. Yeah.
Yeah, it says white whisper blue, purple whisper yellow.
This mod never ceases to amaze me. Seems like every month it's got some new awesome addition.
Regular game, love of Daryl and Raptor.
They haven't seen the secret counter off yet.
Yeah, man, that is great. Like it's. Yeah, there are not the. I'm gonna keep tooting their home, but there are some crazy impressive things in this mod.
Oh.
No, you use an exclamation mark.
I'm going to spend Growl, and I'll get Carrier 2 and Fighter 2.
That was not a whisper, yellow.
Oh, poor yellow.
Oh, it wasn't that important. It
No.
was just about Mahazor. I think it was just something they wanted to not keep the chat. There's no need for us to chat. Alright, okay, so...
Oh, we just saw tech, yep.
Grav drive for yellow.
Hyper for purple.
Nice, I like
So
that.
purple is spending that
green skip
on Tarman, yep. To get hyper.
Okay, we got Cruiser 2 for blue.
Olo's getting cruisers. With one cruiser on the board, okay. And then we're seeing...
He used his yellow skip for that. But with the 2 unit upgrades, I guess.
And we saw the Carrier 2, Fighter 2 from white. With the...
Nice
with the blue skip.
Mad Kips.
Yep. And then we're seeing Cruiser 2 from green. So I think that is going to be Cruiser 2 PDS 2. That definitely was what that looks like. And
has red.
And then Nada over here with his techs all in like just a grid formation with the blues not beside each other. That's going to bother me all game.
Yeah. Looks like we're just waiting on red to attack. If red's
I think red. Did red?
Red starts.
It doesn't look like. He hasn't teched because he spent the 4 on the Dark Fleet.
Yeah, I think he's debating it because he only has 1 token.
What did he just took 2. Yeah.
Which he's
so if he gets stalled out of leadership, he's gonna miss Diplo. Which with what planets he has with that's going to be kind of rough.
Yeah,
because he's going to have to spend 4 now, and then if leadership happens, well, hold on. If he spends 4 on tech, I don't think he can follow unless trade happens. He can't follow leadership.
Okay, the thing is, Olo has no tokens, so unless he has a skip, leadership has to play now.
Well, he can't. No, but red can't follow leadership.
Oh.
Right. If he follows technology, he can't follow leadership. No slash. No slash. We'll get there. So sorry, as I was saying, if red follows technology, which it looks like he did, and he got fleet logistics, he has to spend 4 for it.
Yeah.
What did you do, Olo?
And he isn't going to have enough influence to follow leadership. I think he has to spend. I think red still has to spend.
Olo, if I play Diplon this...
How long do we wait before we ask red in chat?
Or what's your plan?
There we go. Yeah, so he's I don't know. I don't know if I would have. I don't think I would have followed tech there as red. As much as that hurts, like it means he's not going to get access to any more resources this round.
Alright, here's Olo's problem. Olo has no tokens.
Otherwise is saying getting the 3rd blue tech without any unit upgrades, especially because he could have picked up like carriers or whatnot.
So, Olo has Mechatol Rex, but it's exhausted, and he has no tokens, and he has to play leadership before Diplo, which feels bad.
Yeah, it's not great. The best he's gonna be able to get is 4 if he spends lore and the trade good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what red's doing.
I'm thinking Yoko.
Cool.
He must have the 4 in a color secret. Like I don't know why else you go for fleet logistics so early with unit upgrades.
With the PDSs.
What? Where?
We still have the deal. If you take South this turn and one, I think.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got other stuff to do flat.
The next turn, I could borrow 1 planet from you, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we have.
Red? No, he can't. He's out of tokens, and he can't follow leadership. He only has 2 influence and no trade goods, and he doesn't have any strat tokens to follow Diplo.
But I think I have it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you're green with me on that I don't agree with the tech, or otherwise. Yeah. I don't know. I don't.
White, what's the plan with the infantry on barefoot?
They're going to be going either here or here, and I'll leave one in barefoot.
Yeah, I used it before.
So it looks like we got through Olo's turn.
Oh, we have a good border.
Oh, you got carried.
Yeah, it's fine. These guys aren't going that way.
What
They're going.
did Olo do?
Yeah.
You got carrier too.
He had the token to build at home.
Oh,
Yeah, so he just spent the last token here.
Show that I'm a friendly neighbor.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
If you like, I can do it next action in that case.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I think he's counting on getting that trade. Because if he does get the trade, he can get the token for Diplo. But that means that trade has to go, then leadership has to go, and then Diplo can go.
I mean, that is the order that they're in now to go. So
yeah, but he's also not neighbor, so he's going to have to do the trade through
it's debt.
yellow.
Yikes.
But even with the debt, he just ends up with the commodities.
Yeah.
So I the third blue tech. It's juicy. Fleet logistics is fun. I don't think I agree with that.
In that case. So, just debating if I'm doing something with the unit.
Yeah.
If it's good or not. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, if Olo doesn't have a store here.
3.
Yeah, but purple's got lots of tokens. Like purple might not even just trade immediately.
Just give me 1 minute.
Right? They might be more interested in Merhar, Zul, or yeah. Well, actually, they might want to trade. No text right pop. Yeah. And I think we missed something. He threatened somebody with.
There was
something.
an action card shown to white.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, "Yeah, I'll do that next turn." So.
Okay.
Not quite sure what it was, seeing as we didn't see it, but I'm sure we'll find out next time.
lot of chats going on. Something's going up.
Yeah, it's like purple to yellow, red to green, purple to yellow, red to green, yellow.
I love the red to green and the no response.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. And here we get Diplo, and red's gonna get screwed out of this. Yeah.
Everyone see my whisper with purple?
Yeah.
Terrible for red. Very good for blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Olo's loving this.
New Albion.
And I mean, and with 1 token on the board, like that feels reasonable as the green player.
Yep. Yeah. So Olo got 8 resources back, which means he has 10. So that's 3 tokens.
Yep.
Plus the 3 from leadership. Seeing as he only has 1 in Fleet's Planner's board, that's super nice to get another 6.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Yes.
Yes.
I can do for your TA, but I won't pop your intro. Okay. So this feels like not as setting up for trade next round. He's asking for the TA of the person with trade. That's
My trade agreement for the speaker. Well, if you don't play it during trade, I have no problem with that. Is that a good deal for you?
Can you say that again?
So if you don't play my trade agreement in this round of trade, you can play it next round or something like that. Is that a good deal for you?
Yeah, I won't pop this turn.
Okay.
Sounds like that's what's happening.
Yeah, so yellow's gonna want trade next turn.
Yeah. So I think he's setting himself up for the resources next round.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We're gonna see what he does with these agendas.
Yeah,
Does anybody? Do we remember what happened to the agendas last round? We're seeing 1 on top, 2 on top.
Cool.
All right. So he's going to know what both these agendas are going into this agenda phase.
But notably, he's first to vote. So.
Yeah. And I think he's going to have...
Retreat.
Cool. Let's have 8.
He's going to have 8 votes. Unless he picks up Mehar Zul, and then he's going to have 11.
No.
Which I think will put, with the exception of Olo, I think puts him in a pretty
I guess.
good spot.
Oh man, sorry.
Our first combat. We got
a
hit.
I was right earlier about that being the first combat. I was just multiple actions early.
Yeah, so unfortunately that's a dead destroy for green, but
Flipped. And I'm going to use fleet logistics and apply industrial initiative.
What? All right.
True. Turn 2 fleet logistics.
Okay, so
hoping that he didn't play Diplo, and you would have played leadership, so I could have joined that. But
so that was how he was planning to get the trade goods, was through the industrial initiative.
Yeah.
Instead of through the trade action.
X -1.
But as he said, it was too late because Diplo had already been played.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, because he does get 3 out of that, so he does have some. It means he is going to be able to follow leadership for a token
for no cost.
Yeah.
if he wants to.
say that again.
I'm willing to be the middleman at no cost. If you guys trust, if you guys trust me, that is.
Yellow. Do you want?
Okay, so we're doing trade now.
As our previous talk.
So now we go into 10 minutes of negotiations.
Yes.
In favor?
Yeah. Fun.
I pass you one.
All right, I can take this opportunity to refill my water.
Yeah. So red, you can refresh, and if you then can come to yellow, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
White, you can also do that. You will go color, I bet.
Yes, when I go there, I'll do it too for.
If you cannot pay to yellow, you can pay me later. I have no problem with that still.
Okay,
And
I appreciate that. I'll give you a token.
Sure, green, the same. If you give me a token from that, yeah, cool. Yeah.
Thanks.
For those who are in contact with yellow, he was kind enough to facilitate trade, so you can pay to him.
Cool.
In yellow's turn.
Of course, yeah. That was trade, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree always. Red got kind of screwed by green there, and debt matter makes trade take quicker.
All right. Did I miss anything crazy?
Nope. Trade. Debt matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you want to refresh, stick a token on my sheet. Love it. Quickest trade.
He gave green a chance to move the destroyer, but got cut out a Diplo by green. That's why he killed it. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes trade take 30 seconds. Yep, I mean, it's been solved, and if everybody agrees to the solving, then it's instant. So, this is an interesting here thing with Olo. If he wanted to do this optimally, he could have spent one of the 2 influence planets and Mechatal and a trade good, and then had. Well, I guess it's the same either way.
Well, no. Imagine, yeah.
If he's going to use it to build.
If getting the Custodian's point, he used the 1-2 instead of the 1-1, right? And that means he can spend the 1-1 for leadership, spending exactly 9 instead of 10. And that means he still has a trade good left.
I don't. Yeah. I will never know that play. We'll never know the reasons.
Nope.
Otherwise, I can just wait till the agenda phase. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it's my turn. Should we watch each other, Jockelobo?
Sure, we can do that.
That's everything but construction.
Whispering Green.
So do we think that Red's last space dock's going to come out this turn then? And we think Quan, Sodor? Or do you think... with the Vasari space dock stuff, I don't see him double docking anywhere.
No,
like
I 100% wait till you're taking Quan. Having that with Vasari's ability,
they're always the best.
One movement from their home system, Quan, is so strong.
Yeah.
I think you definitely wait till you're taking Quan. There's no need to double dock anything else.
Is it as bad as I
It's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to double dock your home system, I feel like you just take the hit on the 1 production and just put 1 on Quan instead of Nova. But yeah, Red's had construction twice now.
Yellow.
Yeah.
You can look at that card.
Oh, we're doing the card threaten.
I would like your what do you call it? Racial promisor.
So he's threatening yellow. So green is threatening yellow with a card,
Use it.
and if he doesn't, he wants he wants shared research, and he thinks whatever card he's about to play is worth it.
Any tech specialty for you to use, but that sounds like a deal. If you want.
Well, I think I don't know if Nada's realized this, is that the Fremen can use any tech specialty on the planet that isn't claimed, on the galaxy that isn't claimed.
I can help you out.
I'll just give him the agenda.
Fleet Logistics and Vasari is pretty cool. The space dock ability, being able to help over space docks, threat meta as opposed to debt meta.
You have to play the card, you know that, right?
Yeah, I'm planning to play it.
Yeah, I can see, like, it. Does he have the... Yeah, he has the Vorastra flagship, which is the one that, when it's activated, counts as a space dock. And with Fleet Logistics, that means that he can pop it somewhere and use it to teleport the rest of his units.
Also, I note he has got the free blue tech, so that means he could get phase logistics.
Yeah.
Which means any unit starting on a space dock gets +1 movement.
So
yeah,
which is pretty nice if his flagship's a space dock. Well, actually, he's doing production, right? Okay, so his flagship
Mhm.
But yeah, a third space dock on Quan would make phase logistics a pretty strong pickup, even though he seemed to ignore the unit upgrade so far.
Points are for suckers who want to win.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he's scoring 6 planets this round, and then next round he can always score 8 resources. Although he didn't build this round, so it feels bad spending 8 resources.
Well, he's still got, like, if he really wants, he's still got the 4 trade goods that he can, after he takes Quan, he can use to to build
Yeah.
if he doesn't want to hold on to them.
No Sarween though. So it's...
Yeah, that hurts.
Cool.
Seen a pass at a green with
Yellow.
so
Yellow.
green is scoring 8 resources this round. He's got just enough for it.
Fuck his name. Purple.
Or Vasari just better ghosts, but they have less cool cool plays.
Yours, I'll give it to you. There are. Cool.
Less Hill Kalash stuff. It's not quite the same because their space dock abilities and the teleportation between space docks only is for movement, so it doesn't work with like PDS and it doesn't count for adjacency. It's only for when you're moving ships.
I don't know about 1,000 stuff, but sounds good.
Yeah, but his record.
Yeah, everybody can see it for the record, for the history.
Yep. I am moving forward.
Yep, and he goes taking Quan.
Yep, 6th planet.
Yep.
Do you put your PDS on there as well? I think you do.
I think you do, especially with the wormhole.
Yeah.
It helps counter any if blue is going to aggress you through that wormhole, as well as it's beside Mechatol. So if you do end up getting PDS too, even though it's kind of out of his path.
Yeah. Nah, no way Vasari got PDS too, I think.
Yeah. I'd still put the PDS on Quan, just because it's such an important space dock for you.
What?
No, sorry. Just forgot about it.
I'm building.
Whoever gets 6 planets.
That's just a reminder.
Yeah, red's getting 6 planets, blue's getting 6 planets.
6 planets. And
I think
if purple picks up Mer Hazul from yellow, then purple's also going to score it.
Warzone red, not blue.
And white can get it if they get
I hope you're not colorblind.
They get Lodor. So we can have 4 players scoring it.
Yeah, which they probably will actually. Yeah, here they're going to do it right now. So then they're also going to score 6 planets. Whoever gets 6 planets this round has an advantage. Purple may miss a chance to take Mer Hazul.
Well, the thing is, purple's locked down their dread and a carrier.
Right.
Yeah, all they have is the carrier on Tiba, but they don't
drive.
have grav drive. I don't know what they could take Mer Hazul with.
They can't.
They
Unless
can't.
they have a flank
they can't,
speed.
yeah.
Which seems like a waste of a flank speed when you could have just taken it. Who knows? So yeah, purple's missing a chance with that.
Yeah, he's got Cruiser 2.
So does he have the he's not scoring this round then. Unless he's got way to generate 2 more trade goods and he wants to spend 8 trade goods on it, I don't think he's scoring a public.
Purple's gonna grav rift to Arnor Law. Deny blue the point. But if you're purple, do you want to piss Olo off this early?
I think not scoring is the better choice.
Point is point.
Point is point.
Yeah. If it's an
yeah, and the thing is, like, he wants to be scoring as the Drahn because he gets trade goods for scoring, and so it's like.
I like the flagship.
I guess if you want to do the fancy play, if he scores his secret, he gets a point, gains 2 trade goods, and then can spend 8 trade goods to score 8 resources.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, hilariously wasteful, but it'd be fancy.
Yeah.
Rule of cool. Yeah, it's just I feel like as the Drahn, you just want to be
it's either one or the other.
Scoring all the time.
No, during a round of combat.
Do it for the chat, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dragon. Yeah. Glad you could make it.
Yep.
Got extort. No, he would never do that. I can't tell, Bazad, if you're being sarcastic and that's exactly what Purple's planning to do, or
no, I don't think it'd do it. I think it's a combination of pissing off Olu and the risk of the grab rift as well.
And it failing and
Yeah.
Blue's got 3 tokens left, and he has unlocked.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he can't. He'd also have to risk the Grav Rift to get there. In all fairness.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the other. There's 30% chance you don't actually get there.
Yeah.
And like if you activate it and Olo knows you're trying to get there, even if you don't get it, it still pisses them off.
There's something going on in one of the scripts. It's breaking stuff. There's one of the bags keeps getting redeleted every time it passes.
Who knows?
I don't know.
I swear in Tabletop Simulator, every time you fix a bug, a new one appears.
Yeah, what you gonna do? It's
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Olo's passed.
When is Daryl gonna rewrite Tabletop Simulator? Come on, man, get on it.
Make your own version with 100% less bugs.
Oh yeah, Blue hat. Yeah, Olo has passed, so he it's a good catch. Yeah. So if he does do this Grav Rift play, he can get the point without fearing retribution from Olo. Well, this round.
Yeah.
But then again, it still is like, does he want to pick that fight? I mean, Olo is pretty open at the moment. He's only got the 1 space dock at home, and everything else is spread out on either Mechatol or and these back 2. Immediate retribution. Yeah. Threaten it for money.
Honestly, early next round, Olo could just get crunched if purple and white and like and someone who's within range of Mechatol coordinate it.
I gotta fix this. I think I know what it is. All right.
I need to.
I think that fixed it. I should have fixed it.
Let's see. I'm putting space dock on PDS.
Yeah. We're seeing a PDS from Blue on Mechatol.
Yeah, and there's the space dock and PDS on Quan.
On Quan. Yep, makes sense. Did anybody else do construction? It doesn't look like it.
Think so.
Turn.
Yeah.
We'll play an unexpected action.
Oh.
He's gonna unexpected act. Oh, okay, all right.
All right, so he's just going for the safe 6 point on Meh as well.
Yeah.
I expected that.
He's getting his 6 planets. Nice, Fremen. Fremen.
Yesterday, Fremen in the 4-player and got in the late game 8 trade goods in average per round.
Oh.
Okay, so we see him picking up Lodor, so that puts white on 6 planets. I think, except for yellow, everybody's scoring 6 planets, except for green. Okay, 4 people are scoring. That's not everybody.
When you have a big fleet, you one-shot everything and then just do 2 combats on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PDS on Mechatol is an active aggression. Yeah, this is a like for Blue. He's got.
Play them both with.
Yeah, like I think definitely you have to punish how much he is left open, and the fact that he's like doing stuff like putting PDS on Mechatol.
Don't judge.
No, I think you play them good. But early pick on speaker could be good.
I'm happy to just, if he doesn't mind waiting till the agenda phase, I'll just give him a trade good then.
I think you are spending all the progress right now, but okay.
No, I'm not spending them.
You can.
I might spend 1 or 2.
You can give me during the agenda, white, no problem.
So yellow's passed, so he can't contest. Mer Azul. He's also out of tokens. So purple is definitely going to get it then.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with that, that'll be every planet taken. So the free systems have lost their early advantage now.
Yeah, that was pretty quick too. Usually they get to spend all the games I've seen with the free systems. Usually there's been a planet or two open at the start of round 3. Yeah. And the interesting thing, we didn't see anything from the free systems about them producing units in other planets and other systems.
Yeah.
Right. Because one of the interesting things they can do is if you've got systems that don't have anything in them, they can build there. And so they'll be able to, if they really want to help, they'll be able to just build onto like the empty blue planets, or if red ends up moving that destroyer onto Welland, or yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah.
Do you think they haven't really built up an early advantage enough to warrant?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think as the free systems, like the first round, 2 rounds, you need to be pushing to spend as much as you physically can of those stuff to get the most value. To get the most value out of that ability, to spend the unexhausted ones.
Cool.
They should ask purple for TG not to build anything in Mer Azul.
And Vifut to get 2 carriers.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's useful for is when you do stuff like that, and force like extortion and force. It's like a Mentech but with planets, right? Because you could just drop a destroyer on top of that planet to make everybody's life just more difficult over there.
Us.
All right, and we're just waiting on white.
And then I will pass.
And white's gonna pass, and then we're gonna go to scoring. Did we tell them they had to score in order?
Nah, it doesn't matter for the first few rounds.
That was
Okay.
Scoring.
All right, we're seeing yellow fuel the war machine.
In order now. I think for the stream.
Choose it in order as everybody pulls out their tokens.
Fuck the stream.
As Olo said, fuck the stream.
Jocko got
All
back.
right, we're seeing Secrets of the Cosmos from Vasari in the red slice.
You have a warhole on your board and you never get it out.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
And then we're seeing basically everybody score expand borders that can. So this means that that the Drahns,
From my part.
no, they have scored. They scored. Yep, yellow scored. So the free people are going to spend it on. They're not going to score. Wait, what are they scoring? 8 resources. Oh, they had trade goods. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody's on the board.
Next one.
Yeah, everyone.
And we're going to see the next public.
3, 2, 1, and
3 tokens. All right. That's.
Do your homework, guys.
I play political stability on tech.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice one.
And that's being saboed by purple.
Who's playing the Sabo?
Or what? White?
Purple.
Yeah, the guy with speaker doesn't want you
Yeah.
to keep tech. Yep.
He wants tech.
The person with no tech and speaker token doesn't want you to political stability tech. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
A whole declaring war on. He did say he was going to take the stream's home system. He did in fact say that before the game started.
Look, what I'm saying is,
I don't know where that's from.
purple, white, and
Oh.
green should just organise a crunch on Olo at the start of next round.
Yeah.
They'll have initiative if they want.
Yeah, I think if you let him build up now that he's got this, he's going to run away with it, especially with having Mechatol and the 3 like and lead from the front, like that's 2/3 of the way to that point just from Mechatol itself.
Just kneecap him, like.
Yeah.
If you can somehow kill, like,
you can't fight all 3 of you at once, just 2 of you.
Also, he has 4 undefended planets, and he has nothing that can take it back. He has 2 carriers and a cruiser.
Yeah.
Everyone's just organizing their tokens, and then we'll get our agenda.
Yep, and then we're up to agenda for the first agenda. Things to remember: Zeth gets extra votes for technologies, so he'll have an extra 4 votes.
Check your votes for.
Yeah, that's all of the fancy voting stuff.
9. What? Didn't take. Strange. Red.
Yep. I'm zoning out. Sorry. Why isn't the counting up?
You have no votes because you made this. You swore in the Twitch, so. That's the punishment. New rules.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
You have to learn,
You
Jocko.
don't get any votes.
Learn the hard way.
Yeah. So
sit in the shaming corner.
yeah, so I don't know if Yellow's going to remember his obsessive scholar votes.
4. Should do one of those. Cool
It's a preemptive attack on a credible threat. Yeah.
Remembers it.
Oh yeah, he's got it. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
Có tổng cộng 4 lính. All right, and now we play the ancient burial sites dance.
Any ancient burial sites?
Nope.
No.
We have arms reduction.
Ooh.
So just a reminder, Yellow put both of these on top, so he knows what both agendas are going to be.
I didn't hear what he said.
Well, the truth is these agendas.
So who is this going to affect? Who's got more than 2 dreads?
No, I only have 2 dreadnoughts. Damn.
Nobody?
So let's start with Wens. Purple. No, yellow. When?
I don't.
When.
Does this actually destroy any plastic?
No, me.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, no plastic gets destroyed. This is pretty pointless. The only thing is people without tech specs want to exhaust other people's tech specs, I guess. That's about it.
No.
Yeah.
Like, for purple, Mehazul getting
is a big deal.
Exhausted is a token.
Yeah.
Apart from that, I can't really.
No, me no. Green after.
This is an odd. Maybe he just wanted a dead agenda as opposed to like something crazy around the first agenda.
I can see that. Purple's pretty strong. They'll just like be a win with a good shot naturally. So
yeah.
No need for a hot potato point or something that can make anyone else.
Oh, if you go forward, yeah, it doesn't hurt anyone.
No, but against.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will go against. Everyone has.
Hey, you guys complain about not having an agenda phase. This is what you get.
No, yellow doesn't care. He's the only one that doesn't affect.
Yeah, this.
Don't be greedy. Green, don't be greedy.
No.
Cool. I guess no. Blue.
So do we think then that they're going to collect? Because like, okay, so what's Yellow's plan here? Because he votes first and he's abstaining.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is he just hoping that? So he's either going for this is just a dead agenda, or he is hoping that they're going to fight it out to stop the tech specialties. Maybe he's trying to do this to hurt purple with Mer Harzul and Tarman, because Yellow doesn't have any tech skips.
Yellow has no tech skips, exactly. They're just going to save their votes for next agenda.
Well, I mean, both of his neighbors each have 2 tech skips, which means that they have to ensure that this goes for, not against.
But remember, Yellow has seen the next agenda.
I've only got the 1.
Yeah.
So
So maybe he's hoping that they're going to spend votes to prevent this, and then he's going to have more votes for the next agenda.
Exactly.
No purchasing power then anyway. What do you think? Olo, would you like?
Or thought some dreads might get built. Yep, that's true as well.
Yeah, so green really wants to keep green skip. I'm assuming to go hyper. So we put 9.
Well, he also loses mirror if this
he
goes
loses
against.
mirror, yeah, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so he definitely doesn't want this. I don't think this is going to go against unless like Olo decides that he's putting like 15 votes on. But even then, purple's got 12.
Olo has a yellow skip.
Yeah, but it's like I think it hurts green, red, and purple a lot more than it hurts Olo.
Yeah. Olo uses
with
yellow skip already.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will abstain.
Nothing happens. Next one.
All right, what do we got?
Everyone ready?
Homeland Defense Act.
Defense. Oof.
Okay, so we're just doing a boring agenda.
Residence.
Oh, well, doesn't really matter. Not that much.
Does everyone have a PDS?
White does not.
Well, blue will lose their Mechatol one.
Veto.
Yeah.
Wins. Purple.
Purple does not.
Purple does not.
No. Green. White.
And then red has 2.
After.
And
Yeah.
green has 3.
After.
Yeah.
White has
green
1 on
after.
their own system.
Nope. White doesn't have a PDS.
Yeah, they do.
That's an infantry.
Oh, sorry, yellow even.
Voting.
Oh,
Yellow
yes.
has 1.
Yellow does.
Yeah.
Yes. He's going against. Okay, so I think he's trying to pull the PDS off Mechatol as well as.
Yeah, he doesn't care about his one on the home system.
Yeah,
he's not
like it's
not going to defend his home system if someone wants to take it. Because you just land on one of the other planets.
Vote or talk?
Oh, wait.
You just vote or you talk? You should start to talk, not only start just vote stuff.
Have we started voting?
Yeah, we have. But that's actually a good move. I didn't see that. Because then we get rid of the PDS on Mechatol.
Because
I can also pay. I can also talk with purple.
all right. Yeah, there. That looks like that's what the plan is.
Did someone put my 10 votes already, or are my 10 votes being added to the 22?
It's added, I think.
Already, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I saw someone put.
He has
Okay.
Are you in payment?
12. Oh no, you put it there.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting 15-4, and I want to talk with purple.
Yeah, I think
Payment or you
Olo's gonna try and
No, I cancel my votes.
convince purple to.
Yeah, so
Go
without
for it, but
being
I
paid, purple just goes against, right?
Yes.
'Cause they have
Yeah,
no PDS.
yeah,
It's not only hit.
yeah. This exclusively benefits him for going against.
Yeah, but you could be getting mage in, which with your race means you get 2 free hits and plasma scoring points before someone can invade, which means you could potentially lose 4 infantry before you start the ground combat.
Yeah, then pay. I'm talking about payment. So I'm offering a trade good to purple. And somebody, when you accept, or somebody wants to pay, then yeah.
I think a PDS on Mech.
Sort of.
I think a PDS on Mechatol is worth more than 1 trade good.
PDS.
Yeah.
I didn't see PM. If I would have seen it, I would have gone against. I just didn't notice. I thought he actually had 1 more, but he doesn't. I regret my 9 on that way.
It means he can just start getting free Imperial points every round, having that PDS there.
I want Imperial.
Yeah. Blue, thank you for your offer, but I really need to go against.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I'll lose it. PDS.
Yeah, so it looks like it went against.
Yep.
And so blue's losing the PDS on Mechatol. Green is losing a PDS on his home system. So, yep. And red is losing the one on Zobat.
Yeah.
And then yellow's losing the one on his home system.
Cool.
Okay, and then we're starting off. Purple's taking tech, yellow trade.
Mm.
What interests me though is that yellow hasn't dropped his fleet supply down to 2, especially considering he has just 2 tokens. Like and then he didn't take leadership. I think that's going to hurt him because he can get stalled out of leadership very quickly.
Yep.
Yeah. Then we see leadership from red. We see construction from green.
So
interesting. He must have we established he had the 4 PDS secret. And he's just lost.
Yeah, he's just lost one, so that's
that kind of makes sense then.
Because he did.
I don't know. He voted 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I think this clearly signals to the table what your secret is, and if you just keep following the secondary, because like with 2 on the board, it means that you can get the point anytime you take construction. I probably would have taken something else this round and held on scoring that secret till a little bit later in the game.
Yeah.
Maybe like next round or the round after. But I don't know. He's in the semis, not me. So. And we're going to see from white. I think so. White's in this position of does he give blue Imperial?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I'd take Imperial here because you get the 2. Oh, he's gonna take politics.
He doesn't want to be last pick.
I don't want Imperial.
Yeah, that's fair.
Arlo, I don't want Imperial, but I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't want free points, but I guess I will if the table forces me to.
Exactly. Well, I don't want Imperial, but I don't want Warfare and Diplo more, so I'll just take Imperial. To be fair, someone can probably get rid of him pretty easily. Red.
Yeah.
Like, especially with their dark fleets.
Whisper yellow.
Take it. Although they will be pretty open, they're not very well defended.
No, there's not a whole lot of plastic on the board so far. A lot of slices. Just like 1 ship, 2 ships. Taking warfare.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he realizes how open he must realize how open he is, and the fact that he has a reputation, which means people are going to be more likely to want to kneecap him if they can.
Yeah. All right, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I got excited. Red put a war sun by their home system.
Oh, he's.
Then I realized they don't have war suns.
he's been.
I got paid.
Yeah, he's been moving that around in his area. I think he just likes playing with the war sun.
I was gonna say like he's dark fleeting a war sun value.
That's.
Yes.
Are we pressing the button? You happy, Olo?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool.
That doesn't sound like happy Olo.
Your war on?
Yeah, exactly. I should build first here. This is.
Yes, and I'm going to see. Is he doing Dark Fleet?
So might as well.
I mean, I would.
Tiba.
Why Tiba and not Vorn?
Tier 5 blue.
Oh, because he's planning to give Saldor to green for 6. And I think
I can still do 5 blue.
Tiba to yellow.
You think he's?
You should.
Yeah. Okay.
I probably will.
Guess he doesn't need the blue skip.
There's 2 unit upgrades. That's more interesting. So probably gonna. Go.
And then also, I guess, I guess if he is giving them away, sure, that makes sense.
Man.
I might have said you would have hold on to them because you have leadership and they're a token, and if you did Quan and Vorn instead.
Using that one. I can use.
Oh, he's gonna spend more than that. Okay.
Dun. Cool. Doing another trade. No, I'm not. I'm keeping that one. I'm doing the carrier.
I guess he needs to build more infantry badly. He only has
let's see. So
2
that's mine.
on the board.
Yeah, he's got 3. No. Give him credit. He's got 3.
He has 3.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, Yellow?
Yeah. I think like even if he's giving away Tibba and Sodor, I would have spent Quan and Vorn, and then you could spend those very easily with leadership as another token.
Yeah.
You don't
Right.
have any weird fucking cool things for anti-mass grab.
Like, because unless he's planning to give them away as like his first action, like I think it's wasting 2 influence.
Speaker, of course, white.
Yes. I can understand that.
I could give you something else if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fucking up.
Let me just have a think. Did everyone destroy a PDS who had to, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Green
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build 5, so 2 dudes.
Okay. So he's building another carrier.
Yeah.
Red?
And it looks like a bunch of infantry and fighters.
No, that's white whispering green.
Oh no, he's moving the dread back. So he is giving up Tibba, like as like his first action.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Very good.
What have you guys concocted?
The fall of mankind.
Cool. Love it.
There's something going on.
Yeah. Just an
Rise
ordinary
of
Saturday afternoon.
Rise of evil. Fall of empires. Yeah. Usual afternoon.
We're low on that white.
Sorry about this.
Are you moving out, Jocko, from Saudor?
Yeah. I'm doing that one's supposed to go down here next turn or next move.
Okay.
It's been spent and everything.
Guess I should.
Everyone just wants everything from me, so I just have to.
Sorry, I'm almost ready.
So, like, so with the warfare on Olo, do we still think that
Are you doing
white and purple are going to try and kneecap him?
fight on Mechatol?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I hope so. At least take Mechatol, maybe.
Not exhausted yet.
Yeah,
That
definitely
put him down
Mechatol.
to-
Like I could see. Oh, here we go. White's going to do it. I think White's in a great position to take Mechatol.
Take him down to
especially
one
if
carrier.
Lead, right?
Yeah, it's a carrier and a fighter.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do that. I'll play a flank speed.
Yeah, and especially if he leaves the stuff on Tekron Torkin, Olo has a hard time immediately responding. Like the most he can do is show up with a cruiser and an infantry or carrier.
All the way.
But he can take out of his home system, which I think is risky, considering that his cruisers, Olo's cruisers, can just by default make it to Arrakis.
Which planet do you want out of these two, Olo? I'll let you choose.
I'm losing influence, so Torkan.
Yes, you're taking that from him, then.
This is a lot. Okay, so it.
Oh my god, that's a massive fleet down there now.
Just want to check.
I'm happy that White picks over the position of Mechatol.
The Fremen taking no chances.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, if they can get entrenched on Mechatol with those infantry,
Just because my slides
with the Ashkari, like, I think it's gonna be hard to dislodge him without a good amount of bombardment.
Yeah.
And Nada makes a good point in that he's gonna get trade goods out of this if he wins this fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think this can pay off big for him if he can hold on, but I think it's going to invite Green to. It's going to invite Green into a slice, and I think Olo is going to see the opportunity to. I think he could just take Tekron Torkin from him.
Skill retreat.
Right.
Do you take the?
He's going to skill retreat out. Yeah, with warfare, he gets to keep the fleet. Yeah, that's. And then it means he doesn't get the trade goods as well.
If he lost half of his fleet, basically.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, to your point, even if White leaves their slice undefended, there's not a lot Olo can do, really.
True, that's true. Well, I mean, he does have warfare, so I mean, he has the opportunity of building up and then coming at him. But that does give the Fremen time to respond.
But also, you look where Purple's positioned.
I leave one,
Just
but I
like
get
3
the
planets if they want.
on choosing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this skill tree is going to be good for all of them because that means he's going to be able to protect Arnor lore as well.
Even
and it looks like they're going to split the trade goods on that infantry.
It's my confidence.
Ooh, hang on.
What's up?
In your
I'm
fight.
looking at red through the beta wormhole.
1, 2,
Are you landing?
Olo's home system. That's just me.
yes. Oh, you've got parlay.
I mean, yeah.
Damn it. Why do I always fall for that? No, he's gonna. I'm guessing he does. I'm committing all of them to the planet. Do you have parlay?
Does Olo have parlay? He's gonna fake out. Think about it.
I wanted to wait a little bit.
You're killing me.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 versus 1.
Yeah, I think you're right about Olo not being able to push into White to punish this just because of purple. And again, I think the question is then: Do we think that Green is going to punish White for this? I don't think so. I mean, Green can always just build on Centauri Grawl, so he can drop ships there.
Yeah. From experience, Green is just a strong slice that you don't need to expand to do well. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you get Arranor Mirror and New Albion Star Point. Yeah, it's just
if you hold those two
nice.
systems the entire game, as long as there's no like hard control objectives, you're just gonna do well.
Yeah.
I'm playing War Effort.
That's quite aggressive.
He got to spend Mechatol last round for the Olo did. Yeah, no, that was pretty good for him. He got a point out of it, and he got to spend it. I think that was worth. And he got a trade good out of it for that last infantry. And we see Yellow taking Tibba.
Fuck, that's invasion force, man.
Oh, it's not. I just need it out of my home system so I can build.
You don't need both of the dudes. You only need one dude.
Yeah, I just need to move them out.
Something I just noticed: Fremen is going to be is out of tokens now for tactics, and so he's going to have the politics, and he might get a stall. But like, there's a real possibility he gets stalled out of leadership.
Sure, let's do it.
And I think that'll be really rough for him,
especially
considering.
Yeah, his
Go on.
slice is pretty open.
Yeah, Green needs 6 planets. For why he would expand? Yeah, like this is a great opportunity for Green to pick up 6 planets, right? Especially if White gets stalled out of leadership. So if I was Green, I would be trying to get Red to stall White out of leadership because then you can just pick up Centauri Grawl. He doesn't have AMD. He can't do that. Never mind.
That one, and you are from that one.
Yeah. I mean, like, you could try and take Lodor and Vefet too. Well, he's going to get Sodor, so I guess he just needs to take one of them.
Sodor was already...
Yeah, so he'll have 5, so he needs to pick up one of these planets from White. So I think it's gonna be a roll because especially if White gets stalled out of leadership, he's not, other than warfare, he's not gonna be able to build, and he has a lot of resources open. And a lot of trade goods. Like I think he's counting on leadership popping before he gets stalled out. And here comes technology. We're seeing PDS2 from green. So yeah, I don't remember who called that it was cruiser in PDS2, but that is 100% what's happening. Solder and Veva 2 best systems. We're seeing Fighter 2 from yellow.
We saw a red skip to Geranium, and then their special destroyers, Wraith Corvette 2s from.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna, yeah, they get the sustain. That's interesting. I don't like. I guess it means he gets to repair as he retreats, but it doesn't. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So I need to pay for that first.
White skipping gravity drive to go fleet just.
I don't really. I mean, he does have carrier 2s, but like I don't. He's got carrier 2s and fighter 2s with 2 movement. I can see it, but I think gravity drive is just so valuable.
No point stalling out leadership, is it?
He might also want to be spending Grawl just because he's worried he might lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No.
No, here's
Frenzied Warriors.
Oh wait! I haven't pressed the button yet. Green.
Yeah.
White might be getting what he wants.
Do one more, right? Why is there a massive green PDS there for?
To remind me and everybody else, that's the surprise. 1 trade good.
Oh.
Okay, here's the PDS extortion.
Oh. That's a little shitty. Yeah, but you can wait. You can wait.
But I won't shoot if we have deals, of course. It's just to remind me.
But you can wait 1 round, right?
I can wait 1 round.
Yeah, I'll play leadership. You kind of want to follow that.
We also saw carrier 2 from the Vasari.
So playing leadership.
And here comes leadership. So White is gonna get away with this. He's gonna pick up 3 tokens. Yeah, that's pretty good for him.
3 trade goods, so that I can get 3.
Like somebody has to hit the update between turns for the faction borders.
I would like to have Vegas this round.
Everyone done with leadership?
You a whisper yellow. I'm moving out on my next action.
Yeah.
I guess everyone is. I in turn.
White?
Yeah.
Is it okay if you spent the foot? So if it's okay, could you move out with your cruiser, or do you want me to?
No. I'm just figuring out how to best go about that for you right now.
I could remove the infantry.
Okay, so all right, what do we?
It's not a problem. Since you spent the planet. Since you spent the planet, so.
Okay, that's good in that case.
Do it.
Yes. All right. Can I get that promissory of yours when I do the activation? Thanks.
Yeah, when you move out, yeah. When you move out the fighter and the cruiser.
Okay, so it does. Yeah. Okay, so white is giving up Vefet to green, so green is going to get Sodar and Vefet. But he's given his trade agreement for it. What is he giving his trade agreement for? Oh, that might be for. Yeah, that's going to be hefty.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm using Unstable Planet on Barefoot.
Interesting.
Killing the
Very good.
infantry.
So he's used Unstable Planet to kill the infantry because he doesn't want to take that fight. I guess, I mean, you don't really want to fight the Ishkari. Yeah, I kind of see that. Otherwise, you're at a big risk of losing that fight.
Yeah, you have to take 3 infantry to be safe, to be honest, because you
Yeah.
cancel a hit. The Fremen
And he rolls on 7s.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's.
Does Red want to do X-Men one? Yeah, I'll take the up on that too, right?
So yeah, okay. So the only people left then to score the 6 is green's going to score it, and then white needs to find a path to scoring it this round. Not white, yellow.
Trade.
Yeah. Well, yellow's just picked up the 5th, so they need Mehazul.
Yeah. Well, the other thing, so if they want to be friendly, they can pick up Merhazul, but the other option for them, if they want to, is they could go through the a-hole to Lodor, right? And considering like what's white slice look like I think that might not be the worst idea.
Yeah.
Someone is saying the new meta is everybody trade points till last round. It's like X-1 for points. Yeah, and then at some arbitrary point, all of a sudden, there's no point trades. I remember somebody saying that. I don't know who it was either.
Yeah, it's like when the first stage 2's revealed. It's like, right,
yeah, it's like,
yeah.
All right.
Actually,
it was nice being friendly, but now the real game begins.
Yeah, if
the real Twilight Imperium starts here.
I'll give you a trade good for that.
Why don't we just like start as a
yeah, all right.
4-point game?
Wow.
Reveal 1 stage 2, 1 stage 1. Everyone gets 2 secrets. Play from there.
Only I'm getting greens and I'm paying 2.
Yeah.
Are you neighbors blue and
That'd be interesting. Yeah. The other thing is if yellow's got grav drive, and if yellow wants to get like real fancy. Oh, that's locked down. Never mind.
Oh, I have to you.
Never mind. I keep trying to look at fancy plays. Luke said it.
Yeah, I accept.
Just make it a 2-point game.
Fargo's being like listening carefully to everything Luke says in preparation for later.
Are you selling the speaker?
Yeah.
Because the other thing is,
yes.
Yeah.
If yellow has a flank speed, which isn't unrealistic as he has 7 cards, he could just take red's home system.
Take 1 yellow.
That doesn't count towards 6, but I mean, it gets him a home system.
True.
And give yourself another one from greens. Okay, well, I'll bring you 2.
Oh, we're doing trade. Are we just doing? It just looks like yellow's rich.
Myself and green being refreshed.
But he's not going to be able to follow warfare or politics or construction for yellow, so...
That's a good run.
That's a bit rough.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's also raked it in through trade, so...
Yeah.
A 2-point game is great for the stream. I mean, it would be exciting all the time.
You shoot if you want.
Yeah.
No.
Cool.
I'm not shooting in such deal.
What about a 2-point game where everybody we create a 6th action phase secret, and everybody is given an action phase and a status phase secret, and that's it. So So nobody knows
That's,
what anyone else has.
That's hilarious. I can see that being a riot.
Well, maybe that, and you also get a point for each home system you end at the end of that's not yours at the end of the round. There you go.
Yep. Yep, I can see that.
Seeing as you don't need home systems for secrets, right? So it's like
Right.
a home system and a secret, or 2 secrets, or 2 home systems.
I don't like the new.
I know what our next tournament's going to be. Let's
Well, the games will be short, right?
speed. It's Blitz Twilight. You gotta
Blitz,
slap the clock when you're done.
What's Bullet Twilight? 1 point.
Activate.
10 seconds per turn. Speed clock.
I will just use Lodor to produce 6 fighters.
Yeah, so White's pretty locked up here. He's not going to have... Yeah, he's pretty locked up. So that means that Lodor and Tekron Tarkin are pretty open if anybody's going to be taking them.
Yeah.
So, moving in. Saudor, thank you, Yoko.
Okay, it does look like purple's giving yellow Merhazul.
Yep.
All those cruisers look hungry. Yeah, he's got that warfare with those cruiser 2s.
Oh,
Like I could see him taking Tekron Tarkin out of this. And I mean, like, and if purple really, if the only way purple can really punish him for this, because he's locked up, his dread is through the Gravers into Lazar Sakulak. And I don't think that's worth it for purple because he's a chance to lose a lot of stuff doing that.
Yep.
And also Olo has 5 tactics, so he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Purple wants blue and white to fight. Yes, purple does. That is fair. Yeah, he loves that. He
think about it.
Let's try something.
except purple's going for Mechatol.
Oh, what's this?
Okay.
Purple.
So what are you bringing? Only the destroyer?
Only 2 destroyed.
He's bringing 2 destroyers, and one of them has to go through.
Rolling for both of them.
They both have to go through the Grav Rift. One's dead. So he's bringing 1 What is he doing? I'm so confused.
Just to soften the fighters for someone else.
He's coming in just. Oh yeah, he does have Wraith Corvettes. He rolls anti-fighter barrage 4 times on 6.
Yeah.
That's. Yeah, that could do a good amount of damage.
He is someone that can shoot at you, fortunately.
Does it feel like throwing away 2 destroyers though?
No, I don't think it is. I definitely don't think it is because like it's not going to stop the Fremen,
Okay.
and it doesn't help the fact that the Fremen's greatest advantage on Mechatol is their infantry.
Yeah.
The spice must flow. Yeah.
Okay. I can declare a retreat, right? So I'm doing anti-fighter, 1 round of combat.
There, we're gonna see this. We're gonna see if these Wraith destroyers are gonna pay off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
About what you'd expect.
yeah,
Seeing as
and
they-
because he's declared, retreat, he actually gets to sustain.
We can roll.
Yeah.
for
So he gets to sustain. So there's 7, 8. 9 hits on a
You see
9.
my picture, Yellow?
And white needs 2 to kill it.
But like this retreat is also going to lock up Quentin Raren, is the thing. Unless he spends the strategy. Well, hold on. Did he spend the strategy for smugglers? Because you have to do that when you declare retreat, not when you actually retreat. Right? Because if he didn't do that, he's going to have to lock up Quentin Raren.
Oh.
Yeah, I killed 2 fighters.
Otherwise,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
That would have been much more fun if you didn't lose that one in the rift.
That's true, but I tried.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here comes the big one.
1 hit.
What? Oh, he's gonna get out.
Only 1 hit. It's very disappointing.
So sustain, it goes back.
And he is gonna just lock up Quentin Raren.
Correct. I never played this section.
No. Repair. You can repair it. It's like you can repair with a Duranium armor, for example.
But yeah, he can't be.
It's flipped, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can repair at the end of the round, basically. I think.
So no, it's still damaged.
But I retreated right away, so
That destroyer's still damaged, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it should be flipped.
Yeah.
basically I shouldn't have went for the uranium because it already has the uranium. Okay.
Oh, my turn. Let's see. Fuck me, man.
I don't understand.
I'm just casting. Thank you. For me, passing.
I'm interested in buying the speaker, Manbear.
I believe you would be.
Yeah, I don't have
I
the
will
money.
purchase-
Draw
I'll
cards.
purchase your trade agreement for 1 trade.
You're doing always mystics against me and not
Yeah.
others.
That's okay. That's the one.
Okay, you can take speaker.
Thank you.
I'll follow.
The expectation is I can still get the card I want as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The problem with
Like that.
Uranium and Wraith Corvette, even though, like, in essence it works,
In
you can only sustain when you declare a retreat, right?
Yeah.
So, it only works.
I guess what it means is if somebody attacks your because the Corvettes stay damaged.
Exactly. So
right?
it only works if now somebody
I'll
attacks.
just end turn.
Yeah.
That's the only use for Duranium. So, I wouldn't say it was the best pickup.
Yeah,
but-
it's interesting. Like if he was planning to do a lot of retreating with destroyers, maybe did he flip the destroyer? It doesn't look like he did because it is still damaged. I guess we have to harass him again.
Yeah, I guess Duranium's. Would you say Magian was better for him as a second year red? Because he needed to get 2 reds for Destroyer 2. What did he
I
have?
wouldn't. I just would have picked up Magian, or I would have used a red skip to get Corvette. I guess he does need red and red. I don't.
Yeah, that's true. You could have just used the red skip to get. Red
Yeah,
Corvette
and then just go into blue.
Yeah, just go into blue.
Right.
Or you could just get another upgrade. You could get
to the people.
infantry 2 or something.
Yeah, like I like Wraith Corvettes, especially considering the Fremen are going heavy into infantry.
Yeah.
I don't know, morale.
Right, so it means that you're gonna.
Yeah.
That is damaged. Okay, they just look the same. Up both ways. Okay. They weren't designed to be flipped over.
God damn it, tactic breaking the game.
RY says, I don't know about a token to kill 3 fighters. Doesn't translate to points. Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not
sure.
sure.
And didn't they lose Wraith Corvette to Rift as well? So that's something.
Yeah, even if they come in with 2, let's say they've gotten 4 or 5 hits, like even then, like it doesn't get a point and it still retreats out. And he couldn't even retreat both of them out because he would then be over capacity in Quincy Rarin. Right, so he'd lose one regardless unless he spends the token to move that destroyer somewhere else.
Well, no, all his systems have at least 1 ship in, right? So it'd have been over cap anyway.
No.
Well, he could have gone back to like, yeah. I don't know why I take 2.
In 1 color. So here's 2 in blue. That means 3. Yeah. Sorry, 2 plus.
Yeah,
plus
so he has the ordinary one and then gets 2 for 2. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Damn. You're gonna beat yourself when 10 trade goods and
oh my
16
god. Alright.
comes up.
So does White have enough? What does he got? He has 5, 9 production. And that is what he's building, and he's gonna build a lot of shit.
Whoa, that is a flagship 2
That is
dreadnoughts. Oh my god. Wait,
yeah, that is
oh, he's
scary.
spending
He has
11
9.
trade goods. Yeah.
Yeah, he like that was what the trade play was for, is to put plastic on the board. I like White positions. He scores 2.
You want to
What the-
talk or shall I late?
Oh.
Yeah, I think as long as he doesn't lose too much from these being overexposed. I didn't like that noise. Sorry about that, stream.
Right.
It was a really loud noise from my phone.
I'll get that.
Yeah, I think White is in a good position, assuming that he doesn't lose too much from this totally unexpected Olo aggression.
Okay.
Yeah.
No start of combat.
Same.
Yeah, but
I'll declare a retreat.
it's pretty dense. And it's going to be difficult to kick him off Mechatol. Because, I mean, realistically speaking, he can kind of just hold Mechatol. As long as he holds on to some of his planets in his home system, he can just keep scoring Imperial points if he gets his hands on it.
Yeah.
Or denying other people those points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also true. He's actually okay with this because he can just swing in and kill the infantry next round and make money.
As well.
That's a valid point. He has
He
enough on Curus to take Olo 1-on-1. Yep. Yeah, especially with all the fighters.
Yeah, it's exhausted.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yep.
Although, does the Fremen ability work against at the start of combat? Like, does it cancel out his free hit, or
how it works?
during the first round of ground combat, you may cancel up to 1 hit produced against your unit?
Yeah, you can produce 1 hit.
Okay, then we need to roll.
Yeah, so he cancels each other.
What the hell? You are counting me and not I'm counting you. Countering.
Damn, you guys. Oh, cool.
Yeah, let's roll.
Oh, is that no? It's the at the start. No, start.
I missed.
How the fuck can you do miss?
This is a noodle fight.
What's wrong with you guys? You
Cowboys.
fighters.
Wow.
Missing
That
3
is,
times a row on a 6.
Wow, that is rough. I think he rolled 3 every.
So he lost 3 50-50 rolls there.
Wow, that is brutal.
12.5% chance of that.
Upgraded, yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, you actually only.
It's buggy. Also, the Fremen flagship is also look at your rolls and the stats.
Oh wait, he had infantry 2 on the board when he should have had infantry 1, so it didn't matter. But,
Yeah. All right, I will pass.
He has a lot of infantry at his home system, you can say.
Yeah.
That's nice. Popping construction. Putting 2 PDS down.
Yeah, 2 PDS. This must be 4 PDS secret.
Yeah, I mean, there's like he's been going at it like so much. Like I thought it was pretty obvious.
If you don't have PDS secret, you double dock your home system.
In this slice, yeah.
Well, actually, you put one
That's
on
what I
Star
do.
Point. Yeah.
One on Star Point, and then I'd think you'd put one on another one on your home system because I wouldn't double dock Star Point Albion.
No, for sure. You double dock your home system because otherwise you have production
Yeah.
free in your home system, which is not...
Yeah, which is pretty
pretty dire.
pretty rough. Yeah.
Wait, actually, I hadn't seen this home system so bad. What?
Yeah, it's really well. It's supposed to. The idea is it's supposed to make up for it by the fact that the crappy early game home system is they can spend other planets. That's kind of the idea, but it means that if they don't get that boost, that boost from those early spend other stuff is just so important for them.
Yeah.
And if they don't capitalize on it, they end up in this position where they have a weak production in their home system, and it's difficult
If the
for
table,
them to keep up.
If the table paid attention and one of them has crippled defenses, like this is the most obvious for PDS because you 100% dock your home.
Yeah.
If you don't have
Like,
PDS.
I mean, like in his position as speaker, he wasn't speaker initially. Oh, the redraw. Okay. And we're gonna scoring, and we can keep criticizing decisions after they score. I'm sorry, constructive criticism is what we're doing. Definitely.
Okay.
Jockelobo?
Starts. I start. Yeah, I'll do the 3 tokens. And no secrets for me.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that me? I'm just going to do 2 unit upgrades.
I missed.
White is scoring
Red and yellow swaps
2 unit upgrades. Oh yes, yellow and red did swap supports. Okay.
Manbear, you're finished.
Green is also scoring establish a perimeter to nobody's surprise.
Yeah.
So it's 2 points on me.
That's why you went.
Yellow. I do 3 tokens.
Seems to be a friendly board since everybody got their 6 planets. So
They will direct them on.
friendly game until the next boss.
All right, and what else do we see? And we're gonna see the new public.
Then it's a Mexican shootout.
Or just an ordinary shootout.
Yeah.
Could be. But the Mexican ones are much more fun.
Why does it have to be what?
Yeah, let's do homework.
Wait, what about the next public?
They decided. You can.
they're not doing this. They decided this is enough public objectives. They don't need any more.
Oh no! Wait, fuck! We didn't know the next one.
There they go. 8 influence. That is all right. So
Yes.
tech and spend and tokens, and just the 1 control. That is looking pretty good for some of these factions.
Construction rider.
That is looking pretty good for the Fremen.
Infiltrates. Cool.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Right.
Okay. Agenda.
Yeah.
Angel. Rider. Speakers over here.
He doesn't
Angel
do shit.
Barricade, Street.
Do we remember what happened to the agendas?
Nope, but we got shared research.
Shared research. Each player can look through another.
8, 9.
Why isn't it counting anymore?
I don't know.
Life just started sucking.
Oh,
Okay, shared research. Hmm.
5.
I'm gonna do it now. Flat.
Moves through nebulas. Oof. Move
Yeah.
through nebulas.
Okay. Anyone else?
That kind of sucked.
Nope.
Yeah. Green when, white when, blue when, no. When, no. Riders on green.
4.
Ooh,
Imperial
Imperial
Rider.
Rider.
Damn. Any sabos on that one? Any sabo?
Saw an Imperial Rider go through yesterday with
Rider, white.
committee formation.
Nope.
Blue. No. Purple. Yep. I guess so. Leader. Yeah. Yellow.
Could
No.
go against and swap home systems, everybody.
Me no. Oh wait, yeah. Warfare Rider for yellow. Me no. Green. Second one. No. Red. White still no.
No.
Blue still no. Purple no. Second one. Yellow. No. Cool. Voting starting on white.
Let's look at the board. Who locks down the most stuff? Yellow doesn't care. Red doesn't care.
Yep. Sorry. Just having
I guess the home system can be taken pretty.
Take your time.
White locks down a lot. Olo doesn't really care that much. Purple doesn't really care too much.
I'll abstain. I'm okay with either outcome. I don't think any of the parties are going to trade anything. They have no trade goods.
Ruffus? No offers.
Thinking blue. Thinking.
I owe you one yellow anyhow.
Yeah, so I can't wash it for you now. You can give me one and I'll wash your other one.
Washing doesn't give me anything. I rather sit there and then I cannot pay you. If you cannot pay me, then I cannot help you in the gender.
I can offer you my promisor note.
That's too little.
That one.
Give more.
Okay.
I don't want to offer anything. But I'll take the one commodity.
I didn't hear you.
I don't want to offer anything, but I'll take your one commodity.
You take the debt off?
No. I'll take. I want you to pay the debt.
I don't hear you. It's so loud in the background. You would take the debt off. You're saying?
Yeah. Legal.
You want me to pay the debt? Okay. I'm paying in the second round when the.
All right.
I think
Come back to Imperial Rider and Leadership and Warfare Rider. What the heck are you guys doing?
Yeah, so white abstained.
no interest that I'm
Olo abstained.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Okay,
down to me.
so red
Nobody
has
wants
to choose.
buy from me, so maybe they want to buy from you.
Yeah, he has to go. Okay, if he just.
Well, I guess if you abstain, you know it's going for
Damn,
because
Yeah, breaks.
fine. I can ready.
Imperial Rider.
You want a point for that? I mean,
You
do.
Addenda might ruin the Fremen
you
play
don't
here.
own your home system, so but it doesn't matter
He-
really, does it?
Yeah.
Still building my home system.
You can put the Wasn't there still?
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, he must. Did he put 2 on top? Do we remember? Because if he put 2 on top, this might be.
No,
I don't know.
You need to cough up some more shit than a.
What's the price then?
I have no idea. Maybe maybe he's a masochist or something. I don't know.
No, that's pretty. What color do you have? Oh, yes, 3 points.
I could give you support. That's 1 point for you, 1 point for me.
That means you're just gonna start attacking me.
No.
Yes.
I'm your friendly. I'm free. I won't attack you if I don't need to, and I don't think we have any need of this with the objectives out. And then when it's push come to shows, yeah, we see it then.
No, I want your trade agreement too.
No.
I've got his trade agreement.
White
Oh,
already
you
has
have
it.
it. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
then.
I can pay you 1 trade good too. And the support. That's it.
Do I want PM? PM, do you want this?
I would like to have the tokens. That's
Yeah, this is interesting for red because, like, if he gives Freeman the point,
Yeah, told you, everybody's starving.
it also means that if need be, he can attack the Freeman home system. But it also leaves his like slice opener more open.
Yeah.
So I think it's a catch-22.
Contain one. Oh.
well. If you go against, I will have tokens for you to use.
That is true.
Looks like he's going against.
Need a skill retreat.
It's a skill retreat for any system that you want.
It's just a unit or is it a ship? It's just a unit. Contains the one planet. Oh, no, planet you control.
Planet.
Now you control this. You lock down home systems. Yeah, I'd rather have that.
I think green is offering his support, it looks like,
Yeah.
to red, which would give red 2 supports.
It also means green can eat red for free. Red can't.
Yeah. I'm of the opinion that one-way support for the thrones are always a bad idea because it just encourages the other person to attack you.
Yep.
I have to put one because I realized I am not the speaker.
The only time I'd ever do a one-sided support is if the other person was on like the other side of the table, but I don't think I'd ever do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody
Yeah.
on their home system.
And it went
Yeah,
against.
yeah.
Home system's locked down.
Free system promissory is good. Yes, if you can take Mechatol. Yes. I just think it's circumstantial in some cases. I mean, it might be actually pretty good considering there's 2 spend objectives up.
I really didn't expect
So,
it to go so long.
I could see taking broadcast team for stuff. I just don't know if I'd take it for a point.
If you had your trade agreement, I would have done it.
Yeah, if I had some.
Hey, more objectives.
Ooh. This is fun.
Yes, you could do a support and a ceasefire. That does alleviate the problem, but if somebody was to give me their support and their ceasefire, so that I didn't do that, I would just act. Oh wait, no, you mean the other way around. Nope.
Ooh, purple, no. Yellow, no. Me, no. Green, afters.
Oh yeah.
White. Blue.
I don't know. I think I still would attack them, and I just burn through the ceasefire.
Politics writer.
Like it just, I don't know. I think it's just asking for conflict if you do a one-sided support.
Purple.
Yeah.
Purple.
Or you know what?
Yeah. Very low. Me, no. Voting, starting with Mr. White.
I thought we'd established that the white was a masochist or something.
Whatever do you want, Mr. White?
Is a good question.
Just turn over stage 2 and end this sooner.
It's not so easy, really.
Go for a 2 and then we get the 11th planet. That's when.
Too much spice punch. 40 chess.
I mean, this round would be nice. Everybody's locked
Yeah,
down.
Conquer.
Oh, Conquer the Week would be so fun.
Shit.
Oh, yes. Come on.
Is good then.
Wait, because look at red and yellow's home system.
Yeah, they're like empty. It's like I can see like white and through that a-hole into the yellow slice is just, or yellow into red's home system is just, I mean, I know they're support swapped, but like
I think I am going to.
self-abuse.
Red can just reach yellow's home system.
Jeez.
Yeah. The thing that's going to stop that from them is they've swapped supports.
Oh, true.
So like you're only netting 1 out of it.
You're going for a 2.
Anyway, any intentions on the table?
I don't
Either
know.
way.
I only have 6, so I just follow the flow.
Yeah, I'll just go whatever.
I'll go 4.
Purple. You want a 2?
Purple once again for trade goods for.
Oh yeah, he gets the trade goods. Yes, that is good.
Yeah. Can I collect the one I scored, or is it too late?
No, you do that.
We're a tournament. When you forget stuff.
Sure. Okay.
This is a real tournament, boys. Real tournament.
I mean, no, honestly, when we play tournament, I played a normal game when we forgot.
After you
made
score.
the game 2 trade good. It is actually May, so if you snooze.
It is May.
Is the second.
That is rough for the Drahn.
What happened?
They've scored 2 points. I don't think they've picked up trade goods from either of them.
No, can I? So
Yeah, you can. If you go
You can
for...
decide. I mean, you don't decide when you go 4, you decide.
What do we want? What do I want?
Chocolate, shall I give you a hint for your race, independent of the outcome?
Say that again?
Shall I give you a hint for your race? For your race, what do you want?
What do I want? Do I want it stage 2?
You want the... No, you don't want the stage 2.
No.
You are a war faction, not an economy faction.
Yeah, I know. that's what I was kind of thinking.
Well, green just decides this.
Yeah, I'm going
Right? Oh no, okay, never mind.
that direction.
So I think
No, there's 35 on
Yeah, they need
4.
1 bribery. on
Unless he
the
has
side.
distinguished counselor or bribery, like
Yep.
do you want this game? We've only been at this for 3 hours, Nada.
Looks like it's
Intimidate council.
intimidate.
Oh,
Interesting.
Interesting.
Make a call.
That's
Interesting.
Let the fun begin.
Mm.
Okay, pick green.
yeah. And you want the same as before, white?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I take Imperial.
Pick Imperial.
first pick. Well, I guess it puts it out of the Fremen's hands, and it's got 3 trade goods on it.
Yeah, also you can just score, like...
Most likely.
Yeah.
There's another stage 1 that just flipped, so he has many objectives to score.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
He has 2 unit upgrades for free, and then he can score, like, any of 8 influence.
If we could do
so he can
8
score 2
influence.
just-
Yeah. Leadership from Fremen, which makes sense, considering he's got Mechatol and no tokens. More stage 1, more points. Yep. It's just a nice pick. So many good reasons why to take that.
What's Ole gonna pick here, do you reckon?
I'm gonna looking at this, he might take tech because he's in this weird spot for tech. But I could also see him taking trade, for the money. Yeah. He's not going to be able to build unless if nobody takes warfare, he's not going to be able to build this round. Because his only space dock is locked down.
This late?
Right? So if Diplo and Tech get taken, Ola will not be able to make any more play. There's Tech.
Of course.
Yeah, so there's Tech. If Red takes Diplo, like Olo straight up will not be able to build. Who else only has space docks at home? The Fremen only have home space docks, and the Fremen also only have home space docks. So like, yeah, Diplo prevents like half the board from building. I do that. I do that in a heartbeat, especially as somebody with 3 space docks out. Like that's yep. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Could we take a 10-minute break or something?
Sure.
I disagree. For me, it's getting late otherwise.
Okay. Okay, give me just 5 minutes then.
I'll press the button.
It looks like. So the what Diplo does is it prevents white, blue, and green from being able to produce any more units this round.
I'm building.
So half the table will not be able to produce plastic this round.
No. I'm building my flagship.
And so it's definitely, I think, because he's still going to be able to build with that.
What was that?
Yeah, so unless one of them buys Olo's unexpected action.
No, this is my build, the Dark Fleet, whatever it's called. Yeah, Dark Fleets.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Can we produce 1 on fire ships? Yeah. And yeah, that's what I do. Cool. Now you, yeah.
I don't know. Do you think differently on Diplo? Flat?
I'm just thinking about what I want to do for my
I think Diplo is fine.
Yeah.
Leadership.
Until green.
Like, nobody can really make use of it.
Green
I guess. I guess you can get tokens and then score 8 influence, but it's probably the only
Well, you want to make a deal?
use
Yeah.
for the 3 players.
I think the benefits you get over from taking warfare or construction over Diplo are not big enough to outweigh how much denying both of those strategy cards hurts the rest of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the only reason to take warfare is if you need to move your flagship.
Yeah.
Because you can dark fleet
that's fair.
something on your flagship and then move it right. But he doesn't need to move it.
I don't. Yeah.
That's the other reason Diplo's so good. Your flagship costs 2.
Flagship costs. Oh yeah, because you can
The dark fleets.
one more as well.
So
yeah,
he can get back resources. Everyone else can only get back influence. Basically.
yes. Yeah, purple and yellow are both still gonna be able to produce because they have space docks. Like yellow's gonna be unaffected because he's still got Barraglita open.
Yeah.
And then as my second activation, I'll activate blue.
Oh.
No, you shouldn't.
Why not?
Because of the PS, now we need to wait 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, Ola.
Just give me a minute to think about.
Yeah, I need to
if you're red, do you stab green in the back and score Jason McCullough over Star New Albion? Yeah, I mean,
I want to shoot Fremen.
yeah, you could do that.
1 trade good. Fremen.
Might not be the worst idea,
You want what? Sorry.
1 trade.
especially considering that he's not gonna be able to build and he's kind of spread out.
Um.
And that's not like.
So he's leaving Mechatol.
Whereas we could
He wants 2 adjacent.
maybe.
Yeah.
We could do a support swap. That's also a possibility.
Whisper White.
I don't know. I think in his position, I don't know if I'd go for the 2 adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably go for the spend, and then after the initial rush for adjacent is over, then go for it.
I just do my counting first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
here. Did construction go? No. So that's only.
All right. Some leadership. Verb. Oh, he has fleet logistics. That's what's going on. Oh, he's gonna. I thought I'd gone all the way around, and I was like, "What did everybody else do?"
Sorry, just thinking. Fuck.
Yeah.
Doesn't change anything if you're staying there. I recommend.
Yeah, it's weird. I would have just held on to Mechatol because it does make it just easier. Because I honestly think yellow could take Mechatol now in its current state if he brings his flagship and some dreads. He's going to get a roll, a good amount of dice, and then he's going to have some bombard, which will help deal with those infantry. Like I think that puts. I think I'd do that if I was yellow. Right. Yes, it's That's gonna be.
Yeah, you have Imperial. I didn't see that. Right. I'm using 2 more. Didn't see the Imperial.
Didn't see the what?
No, for the Diplo that it did.
Even Ola with force police supply can go to Mechatol and have a shot at it. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I don't know why you do this. Like I think it like not only that, but it locks up most of your fleet as white because this round the only things you're going to be able to move are what's left on Mechatol. That makes Centauri Grawl free as well. And I just don't think there's anything you can really do to stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White, I'm whispering you.
White. Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't take Imperial. I didn't realize he had first pick. Yeah. I feel like Imperial's the obvious choice.
I'm playing Diplo straight away.
Yeah.
Let's take that system.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
That's a Diplo, by the way. He wants.
Okay. I thought Ola was activating it.
Right. He wants to.
He
wants to ensure he has 1 adjacent, so he can move everything out.
Well, I think if I'm red now, I think it's very, very tempting to go take the space over Starpoint and Albion.
Oh yeah, for sure. The carrier.
Yeah, because green.
And 1
Yeah.
PDS.
Yeah, and green he's not gonna be able to build. He doesn't have that much to respond with. Outside he does have cruiser 2s. In all fairness, but like, I think it's rough.
I will follow Diplo to refresh Mechatol and Centauri.
Yeah, and then the question is going to be is what about the yellow, purple, blue? Which one of them is going to get the 2 here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So purple's just gonna.
Well, purple isn't getting
Build.
the 2 now.
Yeah, definitely not. Not unless he pays for it
They just locked down their
heavily.
red on one of their corvettes.
Yeah, like the only way I think he can get it. Well, the only way he can do it now is if they get really risky and move one of the destroyers from Quincy Rarin, or if they risk the gravity rift from Tarman.
Yeah. Well, even,
Well, I know.
there's no way he goes into blue and survives.
Yeah, without paying a hefty price.
And look how much of unlocked plastic yellow has. Oh, yellow actually is scary. The amount of plastic.
Yellow's
they have unlocked.
really scary.
4 dreads, flagship, 2 carriers, 2 destroyers, a bunch of fighters. That is pretty scary.
That is a lot. Yeah. Why doesn't he just go fleet logistics on? Yeah.
Last round. Oh, hang on. Last round, yellow got grav drive, which means they're obviously going to go dread 2, right? You got 4 dreads. It's no brainer.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
then do you just go carrier 2 as well, or do you
speaker price?
With the fighter 2, I would probably go carrier 2 just to make use of the extra fighters. Like he doesn't. He has some fighters. Like I'd go carrier 2.
With this 2 now.
Yeah. Because then you just have the natural fleet comp of the dreads and the carriers, and that's going to help you deal with
trade.
Pretty much whatever at the moment.
3 for 2, but give me something as an insurance.
The only other thing I could see down this path is
insurance like what?
Yeah. So
no, that's kind of it, really. Actually,
so I'm giving you the 2. I pop you, and when you pass me speaker, I give you back the trade agreement. Okay.
We can do that.
So I'm popping 2 for trade agreement, and then I'm popping trade. And actually, I can just pop you when you give me.
Jockelobo could have 2 dread, 2 carrier last turn.
Then there's no.
Could have 2 dread, 2 carrier last turn. Got a fleet this turn. Nothing would have changed except to have hit 3 more tokens. Hindsight is 20/20, I suppose. Yep.
X-1.
Yeah, wait, I'm coming to everybody. So I'm currently neighbor with red. I'm starting with red. You wanted -1?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So you have yours and you have greens, right?
Yes. So I'll pay you 2 trade goods to pop both here myself and wash.
I'll do yours for standard 3 for 2. And if you want greens, I'll do 4 for 2.
I'll hold on to greens, but I'll do X-1 with you for myself.
Okay. That's cool.
Oh, he can't move in here.
Yellow. Yeah, no, we have the stepped. Yeah, I refresh you for the depth.
Yeah, and then wash me when we become neighbor.
You also didn't wash me, so I cannot guarantee that.
I mean, I wanted to wash you, but I couldn't.
Yeah, but you had. I cannot do anything if you send all the trade goods. I can also abstain on that. I cannot guarantee to wash you because you also didn't do it for me.
First time, just look up what's tech path. First time I've seen 1 red on Kortali.
I don't want it when it's unbinding. But I pass 1.
The 1R.
So
Yeah.
I'm okay. We can consider it, but for now I refresh you for the 1. Okay, that's right.
Sure.
It's surprising because 2 unit upgrades came up first, and he hasn't even bothered to go near it, really.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Maybe gets Destroyer 2 now, but with no destroyers, it seems like.
I don't know. Maybe he's gonna.
I think he's going for a big.
Yeah, like
Yellow.
He's got so much board presence, and I think he's fine for the rest of them. That he can get unit upgrade 2 at his leisure. I think.
Yeah.
Scoring 8 influence.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got green scoring 8 influence. Material. That's not
But no blue is rough. Yeah.
Did you take your secret, Green?
What is
No,
hidden?
I haven't yet.
Something's messing with my internet. That's gonna affect the table.
I can take my secret, and then you can do the thing. Yep.
I already spent my counter.
Alright, so it's White's turn.
No, it's Chrome. Of course, it's Chrome.
He's
It's a
I didn't hear that.
back.
You're not following, Blue?
He was gone to the toilet. He went AFK.
Oh, okay.
I just wait on blue then.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hello guys.
Hey, Alistair.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, how this works?
Yeah, no, we've muted you in the Discord, so the players won't be able to hear you, but you should still be able to hear the players.
Oh man, I wanted to tell them, dude, don't do that. He's gonna do that action card on yours.
No, yeah. How to not get invited back to a stream 101.
Yeah, I know, dude. I wanted to be the spoiler in the group, dude. Like, dude, come on, don't you see he's cheap, dude? He's gonna go for you, dude.
Professional integrity, tournament mode.
Yeah, dude. What's a commentator if it doesn't participate in the game?
The commentary's great because you know the players are going to listen back after and hear everything
Yeah.
you say.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't rewatch the game my game when I got streamed. I think I watched a bit of it, and then I started talking, and I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm good."
Yeah.
heard my own voice, and I was like, no, I'll pass. Thank you."
I'll pass. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't hold yourself. Like, did I just say that? Oh my
No,
god!
I'm not,
No.
to be a little bit self-deprecating. I don't like the sound of my own voice. Every time I hear it, I'm like, "That's what I sound like."
Yeah, I know. It's like
So.
it's weird because you like in your head you sound like different, and then when you hear it,
Yeah, because you're hearing the vibrations of your jawbone, not what other people hear. So if you actually want to hear what you sound like, take a thick book, like a textbook. Thank you. And put it up against the just around the back of your chin, and push hard enough. And when you talk, you'll actually hear what other people hear.
What? Really?
Yep.
Wait.
It'll
On the
be-
back of your chin? Let me do that.
Like
Where
on the
is
side of your face and between your ear and your mouth.
between your ear and your mouth. Okay, let me do that. I'm looking for a book. Grabbing a book. And I'm gonna take my headset out and I'm gonna tell you the result.
This is the kind of good content we like on our TI stream.
There's an Twilight Imperium game going on as well, but like whatever.
amount of trade goods.
If I'm doing it right, do you have a YouTube channel or something to tell me how to do it?
No.
Is
I'd have to edit it, and that requires listening to my own voice, which we just established is I'm good.
Is there a tutorial or something that for this trick to work?
Yeah.
Just don't talk. Just do like subtitles and you demonstrating it.
Yeah. No,
Just do subtitles.
Yeah. You don't like your voice? I don't like my voice, especially in the microphone.
I think generally speaking, most people don't. We do. Oh wait, hold on. Something interesting is happening. Reactor meltdown. We should talk about this.
Hey,
Oh come on!
Yeah.
Free space docks is
What?
already
He
been
just
installed.
screwed someone, and now retaliation is going to happen.
Afraid of the war zone.
Yeah. I'm afraid of that. I mean, this can just come through it.
There never wasn't.
Fuck with that kind of dick.
Okay, so we totally glossed over what just happened. The reactor meltdown. I think it was the reactor meltdown on. It was Quan.
dudes.
Quan got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty rough for Vasari, but I mean, I'd be pretty pissed at them too if they denied half the table building.
Crazy enough to go
So.
to Mechatol.
Yeah. Rip their forward dot. But
Yeah.
They don't have free space dots, so it's not.
I also just want to point
I
on this table, just
don't-
that you
I
can-
assume it was White because
Yeah,
White was the
it
person
looked
who
like
just.
White who played it.
Yeah.
Four with a big
I mean,
DS
it makes sense if it was
and
White.
can
Well,
ask.
they need to get rid of some action cards
Just to score.
before politics.
Let them know we're definitely paying
You
attention.
need to go for them. I don't have the possibility, but if we're going too late, this might not be catch up.
Yeah, I'm not a threat to the table on Mechatol. I'm on 2 points.
Yeah, that doesn't say much.
Oh, I'm about to have a Kortali Horde coming to the center of my slice, I think. So
He said he was afraid of the stuff coming through from his home system.
Not a Horde. It's one dude.
He said he was afraid of the stuff from the Vasari. Okay, yeah. It was, yeah.
Right.
Well, I think I can just talk a little bit louder.
No, if it's fine for the stream, so don't worry about it. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, it's because I'm looking at the settings and I don't see anything.
Yeah, I heavily edit people's volume when I play in Discord because
sorry.
I like everybody to be around the same, but I can't do it in Google Hangout.
Yeah.
I don't think
see
Google
that
Hangout
they
has
can.
you can change it.
Has options.
So he did a reactor meltdown because probably some war zones are coming.
No, he's holding Mechatol and he's worried about any of the stuff coming from the home system through that space dock.
Oh yeah, because the ability of the Vasari, no,
Yes,
to
he
be
can-
next to each other. Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's
he can
a real
move-
pain in the ass.
He can move through his
But I mean, what he's worried? He has 3 infantry. Like you cannot defend Megaton ranks with that. Maybe if you had a PDS, but without PDS, that's almost undefendable.
I think it's also a stall.
I'm just.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
more a stall. I believe you.
There's a Captain Control token. Yeah. We can ask him if you want.
Just a second.
Really big move.
Off red, cough yellow. They can't see the borders, by the way, just so you know.
I miss.
Anytime.
Where am I supposed to put it?
You know, I love this. When you put a yellow fighter to protect your flank from someone to come to you, or you put it to be able to get to someone, it's something that I really love of fighter too.
Yeah, it's this is I like this play from yellow for a number of reasons. It makes it really difficult for red to do any sort of aggression towards yellow if he was going to break support.
Yeah.
And it also makes it really easy for yellow to break support if he's makes it really easy for him to do something like conquer the weak if he does want to break support.
Oh, they share supports. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah, they have yellow and red have. They did a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Normally I try to not do support with who is next to me. So because sometimes it's like, oh, I need to destroy you.
Yes, that was so red frontline deployment on Quan, and it went through. So he's and I think this is mostly for stall, and we're gonna get a plague on Mechatol.
Okay, so someone is coming to.
That is both good and bad for White because he's gonna get plague, but it also means that as the Fremen, you know that plague is now out. So,
White is a Fremen. No, White is.
Yep, White's Fremen.
Yeah, White is
Fremen. All infantry all the time.
Oh yeah, all infantry. He's like the soul of this expansion.
Yeah. All right. It got one hit off the plague,
Well,
which is expected.
this thing out. And Mechatol is, I guess, not safe, but can't be taken by him.
I don't know what Yellow's talking about. Blue can totally take Mechatol.
Yeah, I'm just saying I can attack Blue.
Okay.
I'm not interested in Megatol.
Yeah, it's I when you get the chance, Alistair, take a look around, look at all the tech paths. We've had some interesting tech choices.
Yeah.
You want Megatol.
Yeah, you have a super fleet, Yellow. That's come up to you, man.
Not just the tech path, like all the commodities on the core hall. Jesus.
Yeah, he did just use trade. I think he carried over from last round. So we're gonna see.
Oh, Duranian armor already. Okay.
Yeah, there's an interesting interaction between Duranium and Corvette because it's if you retreat a Corvette that doesn't get hit, it repairs, but if it gets hit, it doesn't. So it's interesting.
A lot of people are saying that the Corvette is
Olo.
beautiful.
Olo did. Blue discarded Mandalorians.
Oh, this got the Mandalorians. I think I saw a game where X3X won the game 1 with Mandalorians. He was like 9 points, and I didn't see the finish, but I think he managed to win.
I'm friendly player. Just got back from wedding. Okay, and we have Olo blocking this Grav Rift, which is that secures his borders and lets him threaten purple if need be. Yeah, that was
I mean, you want to threat that force? Like, it's just 2 dreadnoughts, 2
well,
destroyers.
it blocks it, and it gives him the opportunity to, if he needs to throw that somewhere. And I think the big thing is purple's got a good amount of dreadnoughts and stuff in the field, and Olo's kind of a little bit spread. It helps secure his borders and gives him that flexibility. And here we go with the Destroyer 2s, the 2 unit upgrades.
Yeah, a lot of destroyers too. That's interesting to see.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Vanilla, you normally don't see Destroyer 2.
Well, purple picked him up for faction unit, and then I think Olo's getting them because that's just where his tech path led him, with frenzied warriors and plasma scoring. That gives him the obvious choice of either taking Destroyer 2 or pushing farther down for Warsun, but I don't think that's realistic for 2 unit upgrades. All right, what are we seeing? I think that was. Oh yeah, sorry. Let's go around. That was just tech. So blues picked up Destroyer 2, and then we have purple. The Drahn have picked up Infantry 2 as their second unit upgrade.
Yeah, that's interesting for the draw.
Yeah, and then we see yellow has picked up his double tech for Plasma 2 and for Plasma 2.
Plasma scoring.
Fred 2.
Well, you get 2 plasmas from the PDS if you shoot plasma. So yeah, it's Plasma 2.
Yeah, so plasma scoring and Dread 2. The plasma scoring is he must be setting up for
bombardment.
Yeah, that's what I can think of for this. He's getting the bombardment and setting up for 2 and 4 colors, I guess.
Yeah. Now he's the set, and I haven't seen him using his tech, his faction tech research algorithms. I think it's a little bit expensive to yellow for 4 trade goods.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think if he managed to get a better source of trade goods, or if he gets trade once or twice, it might be worth picking up. But I don't know. It's important to think if he's going into plasma scoring with this bombardment, he might have the turn them to dust. I think is the name of the secret, the bombardment secret. Chad will correct me because
the bombard one.
The bombardment secret is make an example.
Make an example.
Yeah.
It's what I know. Exhaust is the PDS one.
Right. Barrels takes tech one more time, and he can score 2 and 4 colors with his yellow. Yeah, that's true. Right, he picks up the yellow tech and either the green or the red, and he could even use Tiba as a green skip, get his faction tech and hyper, and then when he needs to, he can use the faction tech to either pick up Magen or skip into Duranium. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty good for him then.
The only
So
problem is that use Mayor Soul as a skip is so expensive.
Well, he doesn't have to. He's the Zeth. He could spend Tiba as a different skip.
Yeah, no. I'm saying if you wanted to like double, no, if he wants to go like for a Salt Canyon in the next one.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue is doing something.
You can take it when you want.
It's yellow. Ah, it's green. It's green. So looks like green did a deal with white because he says something to like white and moving away. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So no, they've been the 6 planets came out, so they've been trading a lot of the equidistant planets, except for Beffet, which green just white gave to green.
Player, that's great, but as an spectator, it's like, dude, just crush him. Let's have more fun with the blood.
Well, as much as it's that, it's also they're playing to win as it's a tournament.
So yeah, no, I'm
be
saying
a lot of
for a player it's better,
play.
but for a spectator it's more fun to see them destroy each other.
Hold on.
White is moving.
Hold on.
Sorry, that's right.
Good catch, chat.
Yeah. Thanks for.
Jeez, McGee.
I think you have too many points. We should reduce you down to 1.
It's not so bad on 2.
And suddenly the table turned against him.
I'll pass. Jeez, McGee.
Don't try it. Well, hey, you can't. Don't give me all the credit.
Sorry.
Hey, where's the Diplodocus, dude?
They didn't pull it out. Not everybody wants to play with it.
Well, if green cheating, I can cheat too. I'll build a home.
We've only seen the one support swap yet.
Yeah.
We'll see the others soon, if at all.
I mean, so so as I would be hesitant to trade my support with either the purple player because I think he's in a strong position going forward. He's gonna be in an okay position going forward, depending on how much he can pick up. I'd also be very hesitant to trade supports with green just because he's at 4 points and he's got had Imperial and he's just in a good spot.
Well, this is what happened yesterday. We saw yellow and red swap. We saw blue and white swap, and then purple and green were kind of forced into a swap. For like the strongest.
The only real swap I could see happening would be blue and I could see blue and white swapping and then leaving purple and green to figure out their own thing. But I mean, it'd also be worrisome to swap with white while he has Mechatol, even though he could lose it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
No. Politics.
I don't
see
like this white in a very strong position.
Well, they were really strong at the start of the round, holding a lot of stuff on Mechatol, and they just moved a lot of it off.
I still have first pick.
I don't like this move from red, locking down a system to build when he's pushing green for slaughter. No, I think he does need to.
Maybe he has an expected action. That will set him perfectly for go to Mechatol with a big fleet, a lot of infantry.
Unexpected action, I believe, has been played, hasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's like a turn 2
to confirm 6 planets.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think red should have pushed into green here. Like, it seems like the natural thing to do, especially considering he's already swapped support with his other neighbor. Like, push into Starpoint New Albion and then Diplo it to prevent a response. Just seems like the natural thing to do.
But I mean, if you do that, maybe you will get a lot of attention from your other neighbors.
No, he's traded supports with yellow, and white's like I don't think his white's in a great position to really come at him. I think your biggest worry would be if Olo decides to come through the B hole into Quan. Right, but even then, I don't think he's kicking you off of Quan if you do that, and you just come back next turn. And here we see Olo taking Grawl.
Did you just get 1 trade good for taking a planet from him?
Yeah, I leave it there. When he takes it back, he gets 2 trade goods.
True.
All right. So that's gonna give all of that blue skip he needs to get into.
So here comes green for
grav
Megatron.
drive. Here comes yellow. Yeah, this was expected.
Yeah.
Did I say green? Yeah.
Yeah, yellow's gonna come in swinging with this, and it just makes sense.
Go, Zeth, go.
Well, he can bring a massive fleet. What's his fleet supply? Oh, he only has 3, so it's not powerful.
You can bring
What?
2 dreads and a flagship.
Yeah, he's gonna have plenty of stuff.
This could always be
Okay,
on
so
Veil as well.
he brought his
Control objectives.
flagship with gravity, and probably he's going to come with another dreadnought.
Yeah, I agree with
Maybe
you,
a
Jazz. That seems like the thing to do, because then you'll be able to fairly just hurdle up for the rest of the spend objectives that are up, because he hasn't scored either of the spend objectives, and he hasn't scored the develop weaponry yet either. Right, so it puts him in a really good spot if he scores Intimidate, and then he's got easy 1-pointers for the next couple rounds.
Makes a combat roll. It rolls 1 additional die for each non-unit upgrade technology you control.
The only problem is that he's bringing very small ground forces.
He rolls 4 more 7s.
Well, he's hoping to bombard. He's got plasma scoring.
2 extra 7s. So he rolls.
And he's going to bring 3 infantry, so even if he gets... Oh, no, he's got 4 infantry. He's got 4 infantry. He'll bombard. Hopefully he gets a hit.
Oh yeah, no, he is taking Megatol, that's for sure. But
Yeah.
my problem is that with only 4 infantry, it's very hard to hold it. No, if you put like 8 or 10 infantry, people is like,
Well, yeah. I don't think he wants to empty out his slice too much.
Oh yeah, also that.
One time only.
Yeah, first round of combat.
That's scary.
You have plasma, right? Yeah, that should be enough. And you had reds too, so. Yeah.
Well, if Red was planning to come to Megatol, now he's gonna have a small problem to do it with with yellow there.
Yeah.
Final move.
I don't know. I think I still see Red. I mean, Red could maybe still get the space over Starpoint New Albion. I mean, Green wouldn't be able to respond with 2 cruisers and a carrier pretty much. But I think it wouldn't be easiest. Also, he can Dark Fleet out stuff using Starpoint New Albion the next turn to build the next.
Oh, yeah.
And okay, so he takes Red.
Yeah,
takes
that's fair.
New Albion.
Oh,
and
Red's out of tokens. Oh, Red's gonna have to pass unless he's got. No, he's gonna have to pass.
I'll play a
Yeah.
smaller trade.
Let's
I
go
know.
first.
Sure.
That's gonna be over capacity, and he's gonna destroy a. Ooh, he's gonna destroy a cruiser over this.
He's gonna leave the
I think
infantry.
I'll leave the infantry.
Yeah, take the chance.
Because
Take the chance. Red has no
would be
tactic
better.
tokens. Yes,
Why
correct.
not?
Red does have no tactic
It's a
tokens.
chance at 2 trade goods.
Yeah, it's a chance of 2 trade goods and keeping Mechatol Rex. Like, why not?
yeah, I'll leave
I
the
think-
trades there.
I think White is doing a very small mistake here by leaving his 2 dudes here. Like
I'll play a bunker.
they're going to die, and 2 dudes can make the difference in some
Just gotta
battles.
get these cards out of my hand.
And bunkers being played. Okay, all right. I'm.
Okay, that's going to be
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's also yeah.
it's true. It's at the start of an invasion, so he doesn't.
Yeah, you let it already. It's played. Even if it doesn't touch.
No,
interesting.
Let me think
only
about this.
2 shots anyway. Like I don't anticipate encountering a lot of bombardment with the races I've got around me.
He doesn't have a scary yet.
So yeah, so you can roll your bombardment.
Nope. The bunker's being sabotaged.
Even yellow is doing stuff. What is happening?
Wait, what?
Looks like
Who sabotaged that?
I think Red just sabotaged the bunker.
Oh,
Wait, what?
What happened?
yeah.
Oh, did you settle it?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe they make a deal that we are not aware of.
Interesting.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh, okay. So based on what Yellow's just said, he definitely has the bombardment secret.
Yeah.
Somebody write that down. He's definitely got it. Because
Yeah.
he just in chat. So I don't know if you guys can hear over the stream, but he in chat just said, "Oh no, I didn't get it." When
I
he
mean,
failed
Yeah.
double bombardment.
To be honest,
Well, I mean, it was pretty hard to do it with only 1 red.
Yeah.
I did roll a 3. Rolling combat round 2.
Well,
Oh
That's a hit.
No,
No
I don't
hits.
know, guys, at once.
It's going up.
And I'll play reparations.
Ooh.
I think the carrier was for more fighters for that fight if he wasn't going to retreat, because he did have 4 fighters there.
And I'll
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, the
Reparations.
Condition you use
Yeah,
New Albion.
of course.
What is?
I watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you just get that one for not shooting PDS?
No. White's good on Lodor. White's got 4.
That was
Oh.
freaking most expensive.
Yeah, he's got 4 fleet.
I think
What are you doing here, Tomato?
Also.
Ignore me.
never mind.
Yeah, and he's got what? He's got 4, 5, 6 fighters, but he's got carrier too. Doesn't matter.
Kind of miss that any of these factions in this pack, they don't have like something like Armada, like the Barony.
Well,
Is that
I
how you
mean,
call it?
Barony.
Barony, yeah.
Barony.
Oh, the Barony, yeah, but his ability. Armada?
I mean, there's similar ones with fighters with the
The
Advent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my fleet is not so big anymore.
Yeah, and this is actually gonna be really good for y'all because he's gonna get Mechatol and then he's gonna be able to build again on Barraglita without having to deal with his fleet capacity.
It's still okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still have some resources. He has his commodities. Oh no, he knows.
He's also got a bunch of planets. He's not gonna have that many planets. Now that I look
I
at
know
it.
who watched his commodities?
Yeah.
Got 3. I missed that one. Maybe red was.
Jockelobo with the.
I mean, yeah, might have been.
The forces you have there.
You should look at my board and then not be scared.
Yeah, I saw it.
So many tokens.
It's called Tactic Blue for a reason.
Looks like it.
I don't understand.
I'm passing.
What do you mean?
No, I'm reading chat.
What chat say?
The Twitch chat.
I can't do shit.
The chat.
Yep.
I don't have you in the Twitch chat.
I literally just have the stream open on a different monitor.
Yeah, maybe I should do that if I want to see the chats.
Blue tech pack. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Otherwise, that's a fair point.
Everyone is saying about the blue. It's blue because everyone goes blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, people were saying about that.
So I keep the pace.
Ola passes.
Thank you, Olo.
Yeah, welcome.
Interesting. Okay. So what does he score in this round then?
You're building your whole.
It must be just one of the resource ones. Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of resources left still, so
I like it.
he's probably scoring.
The tech guy has the most ships on the map.
Yeah, interesting.
Very 134.
Okay, it's only you, Yellow.
I just installed an IMAX in my office. It'll just be easier than buying another monitor.
6 press, 1 car. Oh, 6 votes.
I'm just using my TV for now. My second monitor. Okay, nice. So a lot of fighters. I have the feeling that the yellow has something like fighter prototype.
It's only Yellow.
You know, it might help with the lag. Just thoughts for Daryl. It might help with the lag if the check on every turn pass only happens when you get to a player who doesn't have the pass token
Same.
flip down.
Nobody could build.
Yeah.
What do you mean with that?
I'll that's fine. We'll come back there. We'll just do scoring.
We do in order.
Yeah.
So white the first.
It's tactical.
Yeah. So white is scoring. It looks like 2 unit upgrades is what he just scored. Not 2 unit upgrades. Sorry, he's scoring 8 resources.
Yellow scored the 3 space dogs.
Scoring.
Oh, we're not doing this in order. Never mind. We're just doing this willy-nilly.
No, they're just doing it. Red is doing the. Is that red? And it's purple.
Yeah,
Purple
red is
five
scored.
discard.
Yeah, red scored 2 unit upgrades. Blue is scoring monopolized production for 4 industrial and 8 resources.
Oh, these 2 super cars then.
Damn, purple just dropped flank speed, public disgrace.
Purple is playing a spy network. Did he just public disgrace for the spy network?
Yeah,
And a flank speed?
and a fighter prototype, and a shields holding. Like super good cards.
And I scored 18 points. Oh,
That was most painful.
1 tokens I made.
I should get 4 trade goods, correct?
For 2 scorings, yes, take them.
Hooray!
Everyone down scoring?
Uh,
First 2-pointer objective is 10 trade goods.
ooh, someone has it.
So many spend objectives.
Korhal has it on the back.
I told you we're gonna regret it.
Yeah, that's the 2-pointer for blue. He's only got 9, so he's got to pick up 1 more. But he is speaker, so like I think he just takes trade and then be done with it. Or he could take warfare or something and just get that 1. I think I'd still take trade. Purple. What are the 5 cards?
Don't you hate that you're sending a message on the chat, like all chatty, and then they tell you, "Oh, you need to log in." God damn it! There goes your message. Yeah, so Korhal has it on the back. He has the 10 points. He can go to 7 and maybe another secret.
Right here.
Has he been pulling trade goods for scoring? I don't know if he did. All right, here we go. All right, pull him out. Let's see. Holy crap. Okay, so he discarded 2 shields holdings, a flank speed, a fighter prototype, and public disgrace to score spy network. What is in his hand?
Votes again. This time
Now-
counted.
The question is, what he didn't discard, dude. He had like
Yeah, what
2
the
points.
heck is in his hand if that's what he's discarding?
Let's make a gamble. What you go for?
Like Imperial's out. Public stability has already been played. Like
A rider, tech rider, leadership rider,
3, 2.
trade rider.
I don't know.
He has
Sabos, yeah.
Trade rider, Sabos, and trade rider. A trade
He's
rider.
got 4 cards, and I think 2 have already been played. So,
Okay, no rider.
all right. And the agenda is research team warfare. Is the give a red prereq to a planet.
That's horrible.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's gonna be there's another boring agenda one.
Yeah, we need to do a tournament, getting rid of the boring agendas and just putting the good agendas.
Green.
Green,
Some of the homebrew agendas are very nasty and fun.
Access planets.
No one is excited for that agenda in the table.
White just reminded us that he has 3 planets in total.
Oh my god.
Oh, geez, White.
And one is his home system, so he only has 2 non-home systems. Oh boy. Well, at least he has Loader and his Arrakis.
I think he'll have an okay time taking back Centauri. He'll have no problem taking back Centauri Grawl, and I think if he really wanted to, he could take back Dekron Torkan fairly easily. The issue is going to be
He needs it for his war sons.
he had Mechatol, and he no longer does, which I think puts him in a weaker position.
Okay, so
If you're White, you go
yellow
warfare and
votes
try to
for
spend
Beret.
G's off ground combat. Yeah, that makes sense.
18 plus 7, or what are you putting?
No.
This is a lot for a red skip for purple.
That's
14.
okay.
So he's banking on this red skip to get.
Is there anyone on that one?
Well, hold on. He doesn't have either of his faction techs
Good for 6
yet.
votes.
What is he going for?
Why he's no? The question is why he's going Bereg. Like,
Oh,
Bereg,
sorry.
you
This
don't
is
want
on.
it.
This is on. Why does he want? Okay, he knows he can't.
One trade
He knows he can't use the research team as any color skip, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ask him on the
Yeah.
chat.
No. We don't ask players that kind of stuff. No. We don't interact unless it's like you've messed up a rule or you've done something illegal by accident kind of deal.
Yeah, no, I get that. That was like the joke.
We will ask him. We can ask him afterwards, but or we can ask our chat. Skip mage and go Duranium. Yeah, maybe he wants to take the red skip and double red skip and go right to assault cannon. Like that could be something. I think Duranium works fine for him because he's got the dreads. So like I'm not quite sure why he really wants this.
Change it white. So it's depending on blue.
Or War Sons. You know what? That's a fair point.
One trade go to have it go my way.
I have 13. This is where is it right now?
19,
This is
15.
19. So Mir, but this is yellow set this or?
Yeah.
Who knows?
So, but Mir is over here. So why is
No.
yellow asking me to vote for him?
Because no, this is Berg is Yellow's planet.
Ah, sorry. Okay, missed it. So you need 4 for trade good.
I wasn't expecting so many votes to be cast on this.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
I'm accepting 4
Yeah.
from yellow.
So Olo's like favorite.
4.
I don't know why he wants this red skip so much. Like the only thing I can realistically think of is he's either going for War Sons or he really wants Duranium armor. But it doesn't look like he's going to get it. It looks like it's going to go to green instead. So
You played it, Olo.
yeah, it is a tournament. You laid it. You played it.
What happened? Olo just.
I think he memed a card out and then got called on. You play it. You play it. Who? Yellow. Yellow does not have Destroyer 2s. But he doesn't need the red skip because. Oh wait, hold on. It is going to yellow. Wait, what just happened?
Oh my god. Purple, what did you do? Both top? Oh, a veto.
Yeah, because I thought he paid to Olo.
Miscount disclosed a veto, and then the veto is sabotaged.
Really?
All right, here comes all the riders. Yeah. Imperial Rider's already been played, so they don't have that left. Oh, Olo does have Destroyer 2s. Yes, Olo has Destroyer 2 and Cruiser 2. I'm so happy that Yellow paid so much for this just so it could be repealed the literal next action.
Yeah, first any.
No, yellow. Yellow.
Political.
Olo's blue.
3, 2, 1, no. Riders purple.
We were trying to ask why Yellow wants the skip. That is a technology rider on research on the only option from who's the tech rider?
Is that? It's
Purples.
It's purples. It's the Drahn's tech rider.
Oh, here comes all the riders. If you have a rider, put it there.
Free tech.
free tech.
Should that be a problem?
More riders.
There was a moment where this agenda came out, and I had the Imperial Rider, and I just put it in the law, and that's it.
It's a very easy way to get Imperial through.
No.
Yeah.
Second one.
It's almost the only way to get Imperial.
Oh, he's got a bunch of riders. That's what he has. All right, purple also gonna play a politics rider.
This is pretty.
So that's gonna move speaker. That's gonna, yeah.
Yellow, still no. Me no. Green, no. White, still no.
Nothing for me.
That's why he's a
Third one. Purple.
purple. Third one.
Then we're going to voting on yellow.
Isn't it a maximum of 2 riders for agenda?
Nope.
Oh,
Put
okay.
as many as you want.
Yeah. Imagine if you have 4.
I will vote.
You put 9 on that law.
No, I'm thinking.
What he think?
I choose research. I don't know.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah.
He got a tech and a politics, just like that. That's incredible.
Purple.
Yeah, well played, Drahn.
Damn.
Which tech are you getting?
I think
Deck, skip. That's why he dropped. He scored the 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You go for that boring stuff here. You should have done.
All right, he's going to use the tech writer on Sarween, it looks like.
Your planet.
So he's going to have Sarween tools.
Trigger.
Really?
Assault cannon and then get rid of it again. That would have been a good play.
And everybody else is now going to tell him what he should have done, so we'll let that go.
Afters again, right? But we're starting with purple now.
Yeah. Yep.
I
Oh.
really don't.
We're back. Right. This agenda happens the second time.
I can vote 9.
Yeah, this is here. Yeah, that's
Abyss.
fine.
I will vote 9 for Abyss.
No,
you don't
No,
need
as
to
a writer,
it's
right?
still on veto writer.
Oh,
But I think
Yeah.
anyone's going to play anything writer.
No,
It was
Yeah, it doesn't matter. No.
Okay.
voting
I'm
on
voting on yellow.
I vote
Eric
9
again.
on that.
Distinguished Council.
14. 9 on what is it? Abyss?
15.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
Purple
that-
votes last. Consider the speaker. Purple should be
Coming from a
because it's
wedding?
got the speaker token.
True. Yeah.
I know Nada was at a wedding right before this.
so,
Stats say it.
Berg again.
Yeah. Morning, Root.
Wait, so that's 9.
Oh, that's rude.
16, you guys can sway it. Do you want 1 vote? Yellow?
Did yellow have 10 votes after the first round of voting?
Yeah, he had 7 and then 3. He had the tech ones. And then Distinguished Council, so it's...
Yeah, his fleet thing. Right.
I'll put it on... You probably need it. They're gonna take it
Second
anyway.
attempt. Mia?
No, I'm going Berg.
Oh.
Green?
Green, did you vote?
Doesn't matter really. So
Drahn or blue, do you want to buy my vote?
I don't want to buy.
I vote.
Oh yeah, you're right, Root. You're Root 711.
I was chucking on barefoot.
Change it to a 9, and we're gonna have to call you for emergencies.
I don't care.
Then I'm the good guy. I broke it.
I also vote 9.
Consider this. No. It doesn't matter. I broke it. I decided.
So they just all vote for.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks like yellow's going to get it back.
Summit.
So yellow's still going to have research team.
Someone hasn't been played yet.
All right, and then purple is going to start us off with Imperial, which I think is a good call.
He's behind.
Yeah.
Wait,
Develop weaponry's up, lead from the front is up, intimidate council's up, and 10 trade goods is up for the 2-pointer. I think that's a good call.
Yeah, too bad he didn't have the
7-1-1.
trade. If he had the trade rider with the riders, he will be scoring the.
Yeah, that would have been
trade.
real good.
That will be so amazing.
Yeah.
And you just go Imperial, just score it, and
Yeah. So now we're looking at yellow, and we're trying to figure out what is yellow going to take here. I honestly think.
just go tech.
Well, so if he thinks that we're going to get a 3-unit upgrade, not 3-unit, 4 and 2 color or 3-unit upgrade, tech is probably the way to go. But like he might also want to take trade to get himself some more money because he is adjacent to everybody on the board.
The only problem is that you're giving money to everyone else in the board, and you're in Mechatorex. So
I think well the thing is if you don't, you give it to nice.
Red?
You give it to Red, who's already got 4, and he's gonna get more when he builds. Wait, no, that's the wrong faction.
You should be able to build war zones, but they cannot move.
No.
It could be in construction.
71-1. Yeah.
So,
Like instead of a fighter, they take 1 capacity of the space dock like a fighter.
it could be like
Um,
a Death Star.
If I was Red here, I don't know what I'd take. I might
Oh, what the
The
fuck,
planet, the
man?
moon.
like I might take
no idea what
I might take leadership if I was him. Like he's hurting for tokens. But I mean I could also see
be able to win this round.
Like, he's already scored lead from the front. I think that's hurting him. Yeah.
Well, we have intimidated the council.
Yeah.
The influence and the resources.
So he could if he wants to do the play he should have done last turn. He could take Diplo, Dark Fleet, and then take Starpoint and Albion and Diplo it to hold on to it so that he can secure himself the Intimidate Council.
Actually, if you go for tech, can you get oh wait, no, you can't. You can't. I was gonna say you can get War Sun.
Comes from how many trade goods do Drahn have? Drahn currently has 10.
5? Oh wait.
He had 9. He must have picked one up in the agenda phase.
Drahn?
Wait, Drahn only
Yeah.
had 5. That's Kortali.
Drahn, sorry.
Drahn
Sorry.
has 5.
Yep, I looked at Kortali.
Yeah. That's why we were saying if he only had the
It's alright. I've put
Right,
them
it
up
will
on
be, like, super amazing.
screen anyway, so they can see.
Yeah, like I'll quote myself from earlier, and I'll tell you they let anybody commentate these things. You have to know anything about the game. I just walked in. I don't know what's going on.
You just volunteered to
Why
play
don't we
agents, and he's
play
like,
Catan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I thought
Yeah,
we
sorry,
were playing
yes.
Catan, Star Trek, or something like that.
Catan, this is yeah. Well, initially, what we're gonna do is we were just gonna get on here and talk about Cthulhu Wars for 6 hours while they play
Cthulhu.
Twilight Imperium, just
Ah,
not
yeah.
talk about the game at all.
And the expansions in the Cthulhu and why the game is so
Okay,
expensive.
and Red has got politics, which I
Politics.
think is also a good pick. That sets
Maybe-
him nicely for next round.
I think he's gonna sell the speaker for.
I wouldn't.
To
I don't-
green,
I-
yellow.
I mean, I don't.
I mean, if he sells it very good, he may get the enough trade goods.
now surely you
He's
keep
gotta-
it, because next round's
Yeah.
the last round, right? You want
Yeah.
Next round is the last round unless a really crappy 2-pointer comes
Yeah.
up. I think
There.
Fremen only needs 2 ground combats to get. Yeah, and I think that's gonna be pretty straightforward. He's gonna be able to do that on Grawl, and I think if he fights on Tekron Torken, he's gonna get one of those as well. So I think it's pretty straightforward. We see Warfare from Green, which puts him at 4 trade goods.
No, man.
He did it for the trade good. We all know that, dude.
I have 2.
That was the only reason.
Well, he's in such a Green's in a rough position plastic wise because he doesn't have a whole lot on the board, but he also only still has the 1 space dock on a 1 resource system. So he's gonna have a hard time picking out plastic if he needs it.
Yeah, his line wasn't the best for the free. I mean, he had a lot of resource, of influence, but not resource, and you need a
PMP's
lot of
also
resource to
and
be
it
able
also-
to use your ability.
Yeah, that's true. Purple. It also does deny it to for the Freeman. Yeah.
Oh, warfare.
Now, Freeman was going to take.
Olo's liking that warfare pick.
What can PM win? Fuck, I haven't counted.
Not.
No, most likely not.
Okay, I mean, you should work on your war sons, not on others winning.
I think
No, I think they're out of construction.
so happy to see PMPG going red green with Drahn. Yeah, he's making it work for him. I don't know what would you guys do in the if you were the Freeman here? He's taking leadership,
Right?
so
I'll cry because I
And
only
then-
have 3 planets.
last pick tech for Olo.
I have never seen a tech being
Last
picked on the
pick
last
deck.
one. That's the first tech I see getting picked on last, dude.
If PMPG scores an action phase secret, he can win the game going through TGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he gets to 10 trade goods, he gets to score the 2. He can score, and then he can score. Where is he? He's at. Oh, wait, hold on. PMPG. Yeah.
PMPG is behind.
Well, hold on. He's only at 4 points, so he'd have to pull out
Yeah.
6 points. So if he gets to 10 trade goods and takes Mechatol, that's 3. Then he'd have to score a 1-pointer and a secret. I think he gets to 9 unless he manages a second secret.
This is unexpected.
Well, definitely he cannot. If to do all that, I don't think he can score the 3.
Imagine if he did.
Sorry, I have to go in there now.
Imagine he didn't forget his
Right.
trade for scoring. No.
Yeah.
And we're seeing the expected Freeman taking back Centauri Grawl
Free trade goods.
and getting money out of it. Yeah, free trade goods.
I know. Freeman looks so far of the game right now. I think he's out. I needed something like Imperial or that to make a backswing. Interesting is going to be in Mechatol. Everyone is going to try to stall it and go for Mechatol.
Yeah, you're right. PMPG is at 5. Yep.
Fuck, I can build. No, I'm not building anything. Oh wait, I can build. I can't.
No, wait, he's at 4.
No, I'm not building anything.
Yeah, he's at 4.
He's at 4.
1, 2,
You tricked me.
3, and 4.
Yeah,
he hasn't do any support Tron.
he has spend 8 resources, control 6 home planets, non-home planets, spend 8 influence, and spy network for 5 action cards.
Oh. He may do a support for the Tron with the Freeman.
Sorry, is there
Yeah.
agent? Is there a?
Sorry, I'm just having a quick thing.
Is there a point that we missed?
Yeah, I'll have to.
It's fixed now.
Fuck.
Or was it on the overlay saying he was at 5?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was just looking at the board, being like, "What did he miss?"
It's okay.
And then I realized that they probably can't see the
Just
the scoreboard.
baiting
Like,
the whole of chat into thinking he could win this round. Yeah.
these aren't actually how many points they have, guys. We roll a number each round and change
The
it to those.
classic professional streamer move.
And actually, this is a surprise. This is not a 10 point; it's a 14. We just forget to roll the scoreboard. Dude.
Yeah, and at halfway they start again, and it turns into a Franken game.
Yeah.
They pulled up the TG count.
This was just a practice game. Now we're gonna refresh everything and go for the real one, dude.
Yeah, this is just a practice stream as well.
Yeah. So the hits.
Wait.
This blue guy looks like a Mandalorian plate, like all spread out.
Blow up your carrier if I want, theoretically. I'm not really looking. I just have the window. I want to talk. Not like you just do things.
So I missed at the beginning. So what happened to the Free System Alliance that it has so little plastic? Normally the Free System Alliance has a lot of plastic.
He didn't build any space docks.
When I'm not using ability, you pass me one.
Yeah, he went for the 4 PDS secret and then built space docks.
He has production free on his home system, and that's it.
Oh,
it's really rough for him. And he's lucked out so far because there's only been the one control objective, and intimidate.
There you go.
But like, if we had flipped more than just the one control objective, I think he'd be straight out of the game.
3 versus 1. Grow.
Free System Alliance is just really hard to play. Yeah. We were talking about this earlier, Stads, that like they have a huge bonus early game for being able to spend the just neutral planets, and if you don't basically abuse it, if you don't abuse it, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, you're very well.
Yeah, I have seen people like, oh, leadership, I'm gonna use mayor. And it's like, what?
Alright, and
this is weird. In the tile of Centauri and Graal, we still see a blue and white. Shouldn't be already white?
Nope. This is it's on turn update.
Okay.
That's an end turn. So we just did right now. That's where that little flag.
Okay.
So this is interesting. He split those 2 trade goods with Olo, with blue. So he gave one to blue and kept one. I would have just kept it.
Yeah,
right.
Me too.
Because I don't think blue can stop you. And
why he will? Like, doesn't gonna give you a point. I don't know. Maybe there was whispers there that we didn't see. Man. Why we are not inside the whispers? I want to see the whispers.
We're being streamed is the problem. Yeah, it's the reason why none of us sit. Not only that, but we don't want to say anything that would be secret, because if somebody is watching the stream, which they shouldn't be doing, but they could be.
They could be, but they shouldn't. Yeah, how I think it is like the game of StarCraft. Like you can see everyone that's doing it. It's okay because the other players don't see it.
Yeah.
And they caught cheating you. You're out of the league, so why risk it?
Yeah. Both their faction techs kind of suck. Yeah. They're really interesting. I agree with Jazz here. I feel like if you can play them right at the start of the game, you can have a really, really, really good game. But if you either get unlucky or you just mismanage it, then you're just in a rough spot for most of the game.
What the fuck just happened? Why did it end up a Horde token here?
Because my return button doesn't work. It was from different.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's from the dip.
So I think Olo was testing out attacking people to see if they'd notice, and evidently they did. So he's returned the token to his bag.
Okay.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of races that I agree the faction tech is not really good. Like you have others that the faction tech is like, yeah, you must have it, or it's pretty good to have it. You can do nice combos with it, and there's others like it's like, yeah, I think you're up to something, but it can be way better, more fun.
So it looks like Olo just built it home to be able to be ready for when warfare hits for the primary.
Right, because he's Kortali. I always forget that. That's a cool ability to the Kortali.
Yeah.
Right now, Zeth is in a rough position.
Okay, so what are we? We're seeing red.
Right.
Never be leftwards of Olo. So red's, I think, thinking of what he's going to do. I still think that he should be trying to get this intimidate, because I don't see him getting to 10 trade goods this round without some shenanigans or some really good action cards.
I mean, he has 3, so if he has these, what's the card that gives you trade goods for a planet?
Mining Initiative.
Mining Initiative.
Which may or may not have already been played. And I know Industrial Initiative, which is the one for industrial planets, was already played because it was played like round 1. And there's something going on.
I think there's whispers.
There's a lot of whispers going on.
A lot of whispers.
Yeah.
No one is whispering white.
Yellow just did.
No, wait.
Yeah. All right, let's there's a break. Let's quickly go through what we think. So, I was looking at these points. Nobody has scored Intimidate, so that is something on the table for everybody. Everybody scored the 6 planets, and the big ones left are yellow, purple, and white have not scored 3 tokens. And then for unit upgrades, we can still get them from blue, green, and purple for unit upgrades, and all of them qualify for it. So that's a point they have in their pocket for green, blue, and purple for the unit upgrades. So we're going to see that, and I think it's going to come down to next round, because I think at next round we're going to see, because we're going to see. Okay, so the Drahn's going to pull a point from Imperial for scoring, and then I think they get to, if they remember to take their trade goods, they're gonna get they're gonna get up to enough to be able to take Galactic Trade, which is gonna give them 3 points, and if they score a secret, 4 points, which I don't think is unreasonable.
Playing politics.
And that'll drop them at 8 points with a good amount of trade goods.
Speaker?
No, not this time. Well, it depends on what you're giving me, though.
No.
No. That's too low.
Right. You don't have 2 trade goods. Oh, yes, trade.
I'll take speaker.
Oh, there goes the speaker.
Yep. All right. So red is going to be speaker next round, and so let's take a look at red's points, because I think. So he's on 5 right now, and he's going to be able to score.
One, actually.
So is he gonna be able to score? I don't know if he's gonna be able to get up to 10 trade goods. I'm not realistically seeing that this round.
I think he's gonna go for the 10 trade goods. Dude.
Well, so like outside of action cards, like how does he generate?
Everyone.
I don't see him generating, like, he's got to pull out 6 trade goods, right?
Yeah.
Like, where is he getting that? Is the thing. Right.
Maybe he's very lucky and he has the 2 cards.
Well, no, because Industrial Initiative has already been played, and Mining Initiative only gets him 3, right, at the most.
No,
So
but the other one that you saw someone else's planet and you get his trade goods.
Oh yeah, I guess you could pull out Uprising.
Uprising, yeah.
Yeah, I guess if he had Uprising and that he could get to 10.
I mean, it will be super lucky, but
that also means he has to avoid Sabos to do both of those, and like
a lot of Sabos has been played.
A number of them has. I don't think all of them have been played though.
2 or 3 has been played, like in the last round. 1 in the agenda, 1 in the.
Always.
What did he?
Yeah, keep public execution. Yeah.
No, I'm actually putting these ones were not fun. Maybe that one.
Oh, he's still thinking. Ignore me.
Don't want that one out. I'm actually putting both on bottom.
Both agendas are going on the bottom. You put public
artifact.
Oh, madness! This guy.
Yeah.
We should have more agendas like Ixia artifact.
I remember one game I played where somebody double bottomed at like the last round, and the last agenda was Ixian and Mutiny, and it was just nuts. It was crazy.
Imagine playing the game for fun. Oh yeah, no. What are you talking, though? This is not fun, dude. Everyone.
Eldor with Warfare.
We need to get one more round in us.
Yeah, that was his other option, was Geldor or Free Systems, and I think in the slice Geldor might have been the better pick. But I mean, Free Systems are fine.
Did that give him 10?
Sorry, we were going through Red's points because
those trade goods. No, you didn't, right?
So yeah, if we can assume that Red is going to score one of the spend and is going to score a secret, he's going to get 2 points this round to put him at 7, and then he's going to be able to take Imperial next round and hope to be able to score.
Yellow.
Yeah, so he's going to be in that spot. It's really going to depend on what the next tier 2 is for him, because if it's something he can.
Well, he has 1 secret and maybe get another secret.
Yeah.
Yellow, be a little bit careful with trade. Washing everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, trades happen. So let's see. Are we just?
If you do with Drahn, they get to 10.
Oh,
likely.
I will get 2 plus 2.
Yeah, no. Imperial actions phase secret. That can be a 4-point swing. I just need to point this out. I wouldn't point it out if you didn't have played the political writer.
Sure.
Randy.
I wouldn't have pointed it out if you didn't play the politics writer. Ooh.
Fremen exclusively because I'm on 2 points.
Don't do it.
I can wash you if you want because I already have them scored.
I think he should maximize for himself, really.
Yeah, I agree with maximizing, but I also disagree by if he doesn't need it. So he should do it strategically.
Let's do this slowly. I will do X-1 with white.
Okay, so he's trading with white.
You should wait. To make this correct, when you trade with white, talk about green's trade agreement. Because you do one total transaction.
Ooh, oh, that's right. White has green's trade agreement.
Trade agreement with you for another trade good.
So that's going to give.
It's going to be two.
You're giving him 2 points now. You're putting him on.
Yeah, I'll agree to that.
Okay, so we get.
You're giving him 2.
He's last.
I'm in last place, man.
I think that's both good for white and for yellow.
So here's 3 trade goods for you.
You mean the ones that are not taken?
So I should
like the neutral planets for.
There.
No, it has to be a planet you control.
I can do X-1 with you.
That's another thing the free systems have to do is they have to manage the planets that are neutral because once they're spent, they can't be respent later.
You put yellow.
Yeah.
So Seth just managed to achieve 10 points.
Yeah. No, he's only at 9. He's only at 9 trade goods.
Yeah, I counted.
Yeah, yellow's
Don't
only
be
at
a
9.
liar.
Yeah.
If you
3,
finish trading,
6.
I'll
Oh
be,
yeah.
-1 with you, yellow. If you finish trading after that.
So I'll do an X-1 with purple.
Oh, he's doing the X-1 with purple. That's gonna give him almost a 10.
Imperial and Drahn is dangerous by getting fast points.
I think
Or he's at 7 points.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. Zahn's gonna get. The Zeth is gonna get to. Is gonna get to. Oh, there we go. There, he's got his last trade. Goodbye trading with red.
I don't want to trade with red because you get first pick.
Oh, he's not trading with red.
No,
Wait, were you giving Drahn 2 trade goods who get trade goods? You know the ability. When this
All right, so he's trading with Drahn, and that's obviously caused some controversy.
I will score that point.
Yeah.
he scores a secret or an action phase secret, he's making 5 points this round.
I don't have any action phase secret.
Yeah, but you can draw one.
Yeah, I don't think you can realistically stop Drahn from getting.
Okay. I just want to do that you know the ability.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can realistically stop the Drahn from getting to 10 trade goods if he is going to score. Because he's going to get 2 off scoring for Imperial, which if he didn't trade would put him at 7, and then he could. Then in objective. Yeah, I think he can do it, and I think this just makes it easier for him.
You're not taking my...
But what it does is it gives yellow the ability to score it all.
Yeah.
Where did he get the extra one? Did he just? I think
you didn't sell me speaker. That's why.
Oh, you punished me for that.
So he did trade with red, and he did 2 with. So I think he traded with everybody but blue.
Okay, well, it's not like really blue needed, right?
Yeah. Okay.
You want purple to be in the winning position?
Yes.
I'm surprised blue didn't use
someone to do something.
I'm surprised blue didn't use some of his triggers to build a little bit more.
He definitely wants to hold on to them. 3, 6, 9, 10. He's only got 2 available if he wants to score the 2-pointer.
Yeah, I mean 2 is 2.
Yeah. So okay, so we're definitely seeing the 2-pointer out of yellow. So yellow's going to be on 6, maybe 7 if he scores a secret.
Very good.
So that's what we're expecting yellow to be. The Drahn is going to be scoring 2 points, 1 through Imperial, and another at the end. If he plays this right, which I bet he is. Maybe 3.
Sorry, I was busy.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's walk through this. He's currently got 7 trade goods as the Drahn. Right. He's going to score 1 right now through Imperial, and it's going to give him up to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If he can score his secret or find a way to get 1 more trade good, then he can also score galactic trade. So if he's going to also get to draw a secret. So he'll have 2. Let's assume he can score 1, puts him at 11 trade goods, and that'll move him. And then he scores a 2-pointer, which moves him from 4 points to 8 points. Right. So there's a very real chance of the Drahn are at 8 points next round. Yeah. Yeah. That's
a nasty swing.
That'd be really good for him.
Yeah.
Right? The issue is going to be then that he is farther down in the pick.
Yeah, he's going to be almost last pick.
Yeah. So red, on the other hand, who is going to get first pick next round and is probably going to take Imperial.
Red, that's fine.
Red, I don't see getting to the 2-pointer this round, so they're going to have to score 1 of the 1-pointers, putting him at 6, and then his secret putting him at 7, or one of the other secrets that he gets from Imperial. So he's at 7 points, but he'll get Imperial, and I think it's going to come down to what the second.
Sorry.
The second 2-pointer is, because even if it's bad, he's still got to find a way to get 5 trade goods if he wants to score the 10 trade goods next round. Yeah.
You're offering member, or
honestly, I think Olo's the one to look for next round. I see Olo on 8 points.
Okay, let me.
He's going to score the 2-pointer. He's going to have a bunch of plastic because he's going to have lots to spend and going to get the Diplo. And if he's going to draw another secret through Imperial, so he's going to have 2 secrets, one of which he can probably score. So I see Olo on 8 points for sure. The blue player on 8 points.
Is my answer,
and he's going to be higher in pick order than purple, which is going to give him that leg up.
No, I'll probably have to say no for now, green. Like this round at least.
I would like to chat.
White's going to score 2 points.
On what you're writing me, right?
Put on 5.
A little bit and not make it now. The whole game.
No,
and maybe a secret from White, putting White on 6. So White's in a really bad spot. Without some crazy swing, I'm not seeing this going well for them.
No, he needed Imperial this round to make a swing.
Yeah, I don't see him getting. He doesn't have Imperial this round. I don't see him getting Imperial next round.
He has 2 secrets, and he's gonna draw another secret.
Yeah, so even if he gets an action phase and scores the action phase, and then scores a secret and a status, giving him 2 points plus the 2 points from Galactic Trade, he's then only at 7 points, and he's not going to be the one with Imperial, and he's going to. He's not going to be first or second pick.
Nope.
So I see that not being great for him.
Wait.
Yeah, that's a moment when you miss not being the non-looted.
Yeah. And then green. So green is looking at, he's got 4 trade goods. He's not scoring 2 trade goods. But he probably is scoring. Oh, he doesn't. He's got 2 unit upgrades in his pocket. He's got 2 unit upgrades in his pocket, which puts him at 6. If he scores a secret, which is reasonable to assume, he gets to 7. Why have 4 players not swapped? That is a great question. We don't know. Because red and yellow swapped like really early. And I don't think anybody wants to swap with purple because he will get. I don't know.
Yeah, right now, I think the moment of swapping is over. Maybe if you're in the back, like Fremen and the free systems can swap, but I don't think it's gonna really do.
Blue should be begging white for a swap. Yeah, like I think that'd be really good for blue. And I think white it puts white back in a realistic point to win if he gets a high initiative.
You should go. Can you take it?
But if I was white, I don't think I would swap with blue because it puts blue at I think 9 points probably.
Yeah, it's a half king.
Yeah, that's the hard. Yeah, white does go to 7. Yeah, and so you have to make sure that.
Always.
Yeah. It's tough because it'll put you at 6 or 7 points. Which puts you at a very realistic place to win, but it also puts blue player at 8 points for sure, and maybe 9 points with a secret.
And who knows? Maybe he has a secret. Do we? So make an example. Is for yellow. Have we seen the?
Do you want me to build?
The timing for swapping was the timing window.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Jazz on this one. Yeah, I like as much as I think, I don't think it's in White's best interest. Like maybe with green if he really wants that extra point because green's not scoring the 2-pointer this round. But even then, that puts. Yeah, we should just make Olo pay for the whole table. Yeah, that's a fair thought. Those stats, yeah.
I can build 3 units there.
Overall, I think all is going to happen with the how draw the secret objectives.
Yeah, it's because like there's
if it's okay with you, so.
Still a lot of secrets out there to be scored, and we haven't seen any action phase secrets yet, which means that they're probably coming up very soon. And we do have flagships on the board, so like there are flagships to
kill.
No
one has to unveil flagship?
Nobody's played Unveil flagship yet. Though we are pretty sure that yellow has the
bombardment. Yeah,
the bombardment secret.
Sure. Yeah. The only problem, well, he can score it. He can score the bombardment in his neighbor purple, like super.
Yeah, I think if he really needs to get that point, I think he can probably score it on Quincenraran, like just to sneak in that point.
Oh yeah.
Or he could go through the alpha. If White ends up pulling out of Lodor, he could do it there as well. But I think it's going to be a bit tougher with all the fighters.
Does anyone want to pay me to pop leadership right now?
Why he wants to be paid? Everyone knows he needs to call it.
Deafening silence.
Well, he's just going to stall people out of it. So
yeah, I mean, Korhal does need it. It only has one more action.
I'm not playing that card on you if you.
Action card threats.
Flying quite a long way.
Oh man, I wanted to see what they're trading.
I can also point a card on you and threaten you with it if you want.
Not for this tournament, but maybe we should be. I think not for this tournament, but for next tournament, we should be checking of giving the streamer more power to see the cards and everything.
Well, it's
on
we
the
don't
behalf
want
that no
we
one
don't-
is going to be watching.
well, we don't want to be showing cards and stuff. I don't know. I guess it's a question for the chat. Do you guys think you'd enjoy this more if you could see the action cards and see the secrets?
I mean, if we manage to see the cards and everything, we will be able to see, to speculate and to talk what is coming more.
You don't
No?
think you'd like it? You like the speculation then? I'm sorry, I'm reading chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking like in another streams where people can see everything, like in another video game streams or another games of streams, you can see like the whole perspective way better than the players, and that allow you to.
So okay, yeah, I think Jess is right. If you're doing it like afterwards, it makes sense to be able to show everything. But if you're doing it at the time, like it's part of the mystery is what's going to happen, and yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a point of
that's
view.
fair.
Also.
That's a fair point.
And those are placed on new albums.
I mean, some of the time also is very interesting that you are like a spectator on the stream and you can see what the other players are not, and it's like, dude, if this guy could see
Well,
that this guy has, they will
Chat's brought
do-
up. Chat's brought up a really good point that it makes us the seventh player trying to figure out and try and predict and whatnot, which is what all the other players are trying to do, but we just have the benefit of not being able to lose. Oh, okay. So we're seeing a Rise of the Messiah from Olo on blue, which
So there goes the
considering the number of that's pretty value considering he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 planets.
yeah,
No.
more than anything, is a good stall. He's looking for warfare. Oh, they popped leadership. Never mind.
Yeah, and there's also the like making sure people don't watch. As much as we want to believe they're not going to, you can never be too sure,
Yeah.
right? And it is a lot of temptation to watch.
Well, I'm talking about. I have seen that in a lot of streams when they caught people cheating, the punishments has been so rough that people don't cheat.
Where I should.
Well, like, okay, so if we were to do something like that, the idea would be is if we catch one of the players streaming. Yeah, I don't think it would be an issue. I think people on this community are pretty good about not doing that kind of stuff. But it's like the kind of thing that like you forfeit. The problem is like in a 6-player game, if you have to make somebody forfeit, it screws the whole thing up. I agree. I think Chad has convinced me that the speculation and trying to figure out what's going on and what players have, I think is a fun part of a love part of the game. And I think in a non-tournament setting, like a practice game or just a casual game, maybe streaming with perfect information might be more fun because then you could spend the time just kind of like laughing at knowing the truth.
Forfeit will be bad, but I mean, also it could be like, okay, you end this game, but then you're never gonna play another tournament. You're banned for a year.
Yeah,
and
but the like,
punishment can get hard.
yeah, I think I don't think we'd want to hand out punishments like because we don't think players would do that kind of stuff, but it's not something we really want to have to figure out the logistics of because that means that we're going to think that players are going to be doing that. We don't want that.
Yeah, the best law is the law that never gets break because the punishment is
Clearly, Hootie has Unveil. Yellow, no, Yellow definitely doesn't. Yellow has the bombardment one. Unveil, like maybe Red. He's the only other person who's pulled out a flagship, and he's just parked it at home for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have Unveil, and I think it will be at least already on his Subat tile.
So like, okay, so here's if I'm Red, like I see an easy Unveil on Sodor, right? You grav drive over to will you? You grav drive over to Sodor with a couple of things. It helps plug the hole.
No. My token is just hanging. No, don't worry.
And you get Unveil out of it. So if Red had Unveil, I wasn't it. It was locked down last turn, wasn't it?
Putting my stuff up there.
Okay, so that's Unveil. Maybe people still has the Destroy a flagship also.
Think I'm going home.
Yeah, Agenda Phase hate meta is going to hurt. Yeah, that's true. You might want to hold on to it until next round when everybody's looking at like scoring.
The question is, when is Imperial going to be popped? Do you think Purple is going to try to take?
I think you. I mean, I don't
has
think
a lot of action cards. He has a lot of.
I don't think. Yeah, but he's dumped a good number of good ones. So
yeah, but then he draw a lot of good ones. I mean, if we could see the
probably
deck,
out there along
maybe
with
there's
4
still a lot
hazardous.
of good ones.
Yeah.
Maybe there is a lot of stall
Right.
tactics.
Red's building at home, so if he does have oh, he's moving stuff back. What is he doing?
What the hell?
What the heck is he doing? He's just what? Oh, he must be selling. He's selling Intimidate. Yeah, he's giving Intimidate to somebody. It's got to be green.
Oh yeah, he received 3 trade goods.
It's got to be.
So
wait,
I told you he was.
Wait, hold on. Who did he get 3 trade goods from?
Probably green. Green, because green had 4 on his ship.
Continue.
His shit. So green pay him for 3 trade goods. Move away.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Someone is moving something.
You're I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody hit end turn on him.
Let's see. 1.
So if he's selling it, okay, so he's going to get 3 trade goods out of this, which is going to put him at 8. If he can secure 2 more trade goods, which is actually not out of the question, considering we haven't seen Unstable Planet and we have Uprising. We haven't seen Uprising, and we haven't seen
Mining Initiative
yet. So there's a real chance that Red actually scores the 2-pointer this round.
Yeah.
Right? And so if
I
we
was telling you, dude. There we go. You want to
did-
speculate? I speculate right.
I didn't. I mean, like, I thought he'd need to have both action cards, but somebody's paying him for airspace.
I mean, there's always some deals that you can do. So I was counting that he was going to do a deal either with the speaker or something
Unannounced
else.
FFG project isn't a game; it's a TI4 league. Oh god.
Does anyone else use signal jamming?
We haven't seen signal jamming yet either. Okay,
Maybe.
so if we take a look at this, then that means that Red is going to score 2 points to 7, and is going to score Secret to 8, and is going to be able to first pick Imperial. I'm seeing.
Not play it on him.
And there is no.
Well, I'm seeing 2 points to 7. If they do have Unveil Flagship, they take Imperial next round, and he has Uprising. So he's going to Uprising Yellow's Berg.
All it.
Planet.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. I'm seeing Red in a very good spot next round.
Yeah, that's why you don't give trade.
I told you.
Now they're harassing the guy with trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah. Who gave him 3? Green?
Green gave him 3. Oh, but he cannot hear me. Damn.
You sure you can win the game off that? Because he has Imperial next round. And
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking then is he follows Imperial to see what other secret he can get.
I mean, it's too late now.
He scores 2 points. If he can score one of the secrets this round, he does that to put him at 8. If he has Unveil Flagship, which I definitely think is a real possibility, he has an easy point on green next round for Unveil. And if he has Imperial, he just scores 8 influence or 8 resources. I think Red's in a really good spot to win this.
Yeah, the Vasari Empire is a very strong faction, dude.
It's
one of these factions that Blue really do a nice job with it, and it feels like very circular. And it's not like the Trade Coalition that you have this tech that is like 3 yellow super far to be able to build in your home system, and it's like you already have a lot of building with your 4 space dogs. Do you need more building?
So Yeah, so Mad Kips, kind of, he's holding. Oh yeah, he's going to be adjacent over Quan. Yeah. So he's a guaranteed somewhere to be able to unveil if he has it. But anyway, more interestingly, is that Zeth is going to attack purple at Abyss Freya.
Okay.
The cameraman want to zoom in.
Oh, he has a secret. Probably he has a secret to be close to home system.
No, he's
or
got
maybe
bombardment. He wants to. This is, I don't know. I
No,
feel like
but
this is.
I mean, he can have bombardment and he can have the cut supply lines.
Yeah.
Surprise.
It could be the
because he
double,
has
right?
the base there.
Okay, hold on. No, but remember earlier, unless he has been playing like the long con, he went for the bombardment one on Mechatol and complained when he didn't get it. So
Maybe
either
that-
he's
Maybe that was a stall tactic, dude.
he only has one secret.
Not a stall tactic.
Only has one secret.
How do you declare retreat?
Oh yeah, but maybe he just say it so people thought he had bombardment. Because
that'd be
if
the
he
long
has-
con.
If he has bombardment, why go to Abyss Freya and not to Quan? No, it's more easy to score it there. I think
Yeah,
he has the
Threaten or cut supply
line.
lines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's doing this in. He does have a bombardment and he's hoping he draws something like that off Imperial.
Oh, you can
I-
retreat wherever you want.
I mean, it could be also a move to avoid the big swing from purple from the back.
To the supernova, everything is dead.
Oh, I
mean- Ooh.
Same like a skill retreat.
Intercept. Ooh, intercept on the Drahn's retreat.
Works with my faction.
No, it doesn't work.
So yeah, definitely is also a movement for.
So
like,
interesting interaction here. Does intercept prevent the Wraith Corvette sustained damage? Because it just says if you've declared retreat, but intercept just says you can't. Like any.
Yeah, but this is
Does anybody know the answer to that one?
yeah, definitely because you have to retreat to be able to sustain.
We cannot.
Well, it just says you have to have announced retreat, not that you're actually retreating.
Yeah, but you cannot announce.
Yeah, I see.
Triggering on.
But you announce a retreat because you're going to retreat. So the
Let me pull up.
is going to
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you guys are right. Let me just pull up the FAQ just to be certain.
Where's tactics?
You just want to make more chat on the chat.
Okay. I thought it's start of combat. Okay, wait a second.
It's the same thing.
Okay, anyhow, before you play cards, first of all, is start of combat and anti-fighter barrage. Before the ability triggers.
Oh my god, here comes an anti-fire barrage.
Oh
of the
yeah,
Wraith.
he's got
That's going to be
2
nasty.
Wraith Corvette destroyers.
That's 8 shots on a 4.
Actually, when we say he declares retreat, he skipped anti-fighter, but also there was a window for action cards. So
No, this card is played, so
this is not action card. This is not start of combat.
no.
This is declaring a retreat.
I'm confused. I'm just gonna let you guys decide what's gonna happen.
I don't. The way is following. How you guys played it right now. Yellow attacked. Purple immediately said he declares a retreat by spending a token. So what happened here? That the window for action cards, start of combat cards, got skipped by both players. So yellow didn't have a chance to play morale boost or something. And by purple saying that he uses the retreat ability, anti-fighter barrage got skipped.
I'm gonna be honest. It's in my favor if they decide to skip, right? So I'm gonna say that.
In your favor, skip. So it's from purple. It was from purple more or less the mid stick that he skipped anti-fighter, but both of you didn't play an action card. So that's the start of combat card, sorry. And that's like the critical part.
There was no update in
There's a
the
window for
FAQ,
morale
so
boost, there's a window for skill retreat,
Prototype fire.
prototype fighter, all these things are, the window is out. So from my point of view, since yellow didn't point out that he wants to play a start of combat, and purple jumped immediately to the retreat is happening.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm on that side too.
Where?
And it's
So
intercepted.
anti-fighter barrage, the retreat is happening. We need to read now how this
so isn't this by this logic then? If
you may spend 1 token from a surgery.
isn't the logic of this then that if AFB happens before announced retreat, they jump to declare retreat, so he doesn't get AFB either.
Yes, that is what's happening.
But
Okay, cool. So everybody hates it. Got it.
and then he can choose it, but the window intercept is before he uses the token.
Retreat.
What?
I think that's a combination which we never had. So this would
No, it's when then after. It's when then after.
Oh yeah, he jumped immediately to retreat.
But he can't retreat. He
For this
retreats.
combat.
Yeah.
I think he should still do anti-fire barrage because it was like normal. Like a lot of the times we just did the cold retreat and then you go to combat, which is the anti-fire barrage.
Well, skilled retreat's an action card, which is different than declaring retreat.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, but he didn't play skill retreat. He played his. What's happening is that purple say I'm retreating way before anti-fire barrage, so
yeah, this
he missed the anti-fire barrage.
Yeah, he did miss anti-fire. Okay, let's hold on a second. Listen to them.
That one?
No, I spend it. I put it on the back. It's on the chat.
Yeah, just take it back.
Yeah, but that's the question.
Question is, does he
when
use the token?
I say it following. It's the same like active player goes first. So the window is following. Active player goes first. Active player did not declare retreat. Passive player goes second. Purple. Wait. Let me finish. Purple is second player, goes second. He says he's announcing a retreat.
Yeah, retreat
with combining. Okay, whatever. Which window doesn't matter here. Doesn't matter. Purple is the first who declared a retreat.
Yes.
Combined with his action spending a token, he's spending the token, and then it goes back to yellow, who's responding to this by intercept.
No.
So by this, this is how the cycle goes.
You gotta write a letter before time window.
The token is gone, and retreat is not happening.
Okay, so question: does he get some damage?
So I have the ability to fight a barrage now, correct?
No.
Well,
No.
Because you skipped that because anti-fire barrage is 0.1 and you declared immediately retreat, and that's why I always point to everybody out, do one step after the other, and we are here somewhere saying late, so yeah.
To the Paris.
I mean, but
No,
just
I
how all is resolved.
it's
the worst case for you,
never
Purple.
playing with this faction, so I don't know how it works in detail. So
I agree, but the anti-fire barrage is a base game.
okay,
That's the same with every faction, AFB.
we can fight them.
Hold on.
Oh, that is brutal, Olo.
No.
We're not sure on that one.
Wait a second, let me read it before. Okay, wait, you have announced retreat? This is so stupid. Okay.
Yeah, no. Olo's got it correct about the ordering and stuff like that. We agree with them. Yeah.
Because he announced retreat.
Yes.
But intercept does it cancel the announcement? Because it says here declare retreat.
Yeah, it's.
So, Doug, what is it? Does he have sustained damage or not?
No, he declared a retreat.
He did announce the retreat, so that.
I'm asking Doug. Yes or no? What does tactics say?
You think that it doesn't? You think that it prevents? Do you think it prevents the? I don't know the answer to this. I'm not the expert on this.
Sustained damage. That's fine.
I didn't see an answer yet. I'm not sure if this was related to the sustained damage. I mean, you can roll dice anyhow. You can roll. Okay, he doesn't.
Yeah. It was a declaration. Like he declared retreat, like the retreat step.
For now.
Yeah, I also couldn't find it. I don't know if in the chat if anybody knows the answer to that question about whether or not intercept stops the Wraith Corvettes from having sustain. The wording is this unit has sustained damage during a round of combat after you announce retreat, and then the wording of intercept is that player can't retreat after they announce retreat.
Yeah, I mean, what's happened is that you can retreat your. How it works is like the unit will have sustained damage when he's retreating while he's on the retreat. So there is no sustained damage because there is no retreat. even if he declared the retreat, there is no retreat. So if there is no retreat, there is no sustained damage.
Well, it's because it's the declaration, not you're doing the action of retreat. Whereas intercept stops you from actually moving.
I think it's a problem with the text how it's rated, but it's not a mechanic. Like because it will not make sense. Like you will be calling a retreat every time you're not retreating.
Yeah.
Now
With like an intercept or something like that.
Okay.
Or maybe if you don't have a place to retreat, adjacent planet to retreat, then you say, "Oh, I'm retreating," but you cannot retreat. So I think it applies the same.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Now,
No.
Thanks, chat.
Announce a retreat theoretically with the ability.
You have to spend another token.
I'll retreat.
Okay. Standard retreat. Okay. Then one more combat round.
That was. Oh boy.
Oh, that's an interesting.
Yeah, that's
question too. But I think it should not have sustained because then you will be able to go to like planets where you cannot retreat, like with a flank speed or something, and then you can just be calling retreat every turn.
Well, no. If I don't think you have a valid, if you don't have a valid target, you can't declare retreat.
Yeah,
I believe.
correct.
Well, right now he doesn't have a valid target because there is intercept. No, because he got intercept.
Right, but no. But the intercept doesn't give you no valid targets. It means you can't fulfill the retreat action. You can still declare it.
If you cannot fulfill the retreat action, it's almost like if you are not having a valid target to retreat.
Yeah, but the wording on the Wraith Corvette just specifies after you have announced a retreat, not whether or not you fulfilled the action. So I think. I think Tactic's the one that wrote it, and he needs to decide the ruling at the end of the day. But I think for the game's sake, I think it's a reasonable ruling to say he keeps it. And I don't think it's going to affect the game that much.
No, it doesn't really. But what I think is because Tactic didn't think about this possibility of with intercept.
I mean, nobody thinks about intercept. In all fairness.
Yeah.
I don't know who on the mic has.
Okay, so I
think that's you. It's definitely not me, as I'm not from New York.
What?
I'm not from New York. It's not me.
So what's with New York?
Is it me? Me?
Well, it's definitely not me.
Yeah, it's 100% not you.
So it's me?
No, that's the.
It's the I'm not from New York, so it's dark.
So wait, I'm not even American.
What you are, an alien?
No, I'm Canadian.
You come from another planet?
Yeah, basically. It's really cold.
Yeah, Canadians come from another planet.
It's a different world. Also, Drahn has to resolve fleet supply.
No, that's going to be bad.
Oh, he's deciding. Okay, I don't have to harass him.
How many he has? 4, and he has.
The tech says you should announce a valid retreat. That is not. Okay. Yes, I agree with you. I'm from Ontario, man. We have no accent.
No, but you guys have bears that eat your garbage and eat you in the meal.
Well, no, they eat people usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo! I'm from Hamilton.
That's why Canada doesn't have so many population there. They have
also because it's -40 most of the year. And a lot of the parts of the country are literally inhospitable most of the time.
I mean, when you are cold, you want to be close to some other body, you know.
Yeah, so we all group together. It's great.
Yeah, and that increases.
No, I'm watered down. I'm watered down, so just north of Aldershot.
With the trade good.
Yeah.
You guys can all Google and know where I live now.
Let's see through the window with Google View, Street View. We're going to see you sitting on your computer there, the streaming.
It's getting weird now.
It's getting weird.
It's getting weird now. All right, we should go back to the game as opposed to talking about where I live, as opposed to doxing me.
Well, we were seeing people destroying a destroyer. That's it.
If I move to Oakville, people are going to sound like you. Yes, probably. I went to school in Oakville. That's where I got my degree.
I think Green has been talking what he's doing, thinking.
Oh yeah, we probably should be paying attention because somebody's going to win next round.
Pay attention to what?
Yeah. Okay. Crap. What did we miss?
A lot.
It looks like yellow. So yellow didn't score anything off that, which means he.
Following.
Nope. And he did the bombardment.
Yeah. Well, I think the retreat might have included the infantry because he didn't roll a bombardment. Right. So I think he probably. but he took the planet, so he doesn't have cut supply lines. I think he has threatened enemies then if he's doing this.
Weird, but why they didn't get him the intercept card? He played it when the other guy called it retreat, so that's right. That's on the window.
What are you talking about? No, he second combat round.
Oh, he did the skill.
Yeah, he survived the he survived the first one, then retreated the second round.
Okay, got it.
And red is just building at home. No, warfare secondary. Warfare. So green has popped warfare and has pulled the token off of New Albion Star Point. So that's probably what's going to Quan.
Yeah. He paid a lot for that.
About 90%. Yeah, patience. That's about 60 miles for the Americans in the chat. He has 2 fighters for
what?
He has fighter 2 for threaten. Yes. Green does have fighter 2. He can just he doesn't. No, he has cruiser and PDS 2.
No, he doesn't have.
You're tripping me up. You're tripping me up, people. No, for green is going to have to probably put a cruiser or the carrier in Quan.
I mean, he has Sauron, so he could move Sauron cruiser.
Yes, yellow does in fact have fighter 2.
Yeah, he has been exploiting that. Oh, here comes draw.
You think yellow goes into Quan? I don't think yellow can't go into Quan without losing support. But we're getting a response from Drahn as Drahn is going to attack Mer Azul.
Okay. The question is why he's going for Mer Azul.
To skull. Oh yeah, you're right. That's the point. He does have the yellow fighter beside the red home system. So what does he get out of? It must be 4 hazardous then. Did purple forget AFB? He just rolled it. Ooh. No, I got 1 hit, and so it's gonna be.
I will declare retreat. Oh, he's dead.
He's not dead. He's still needs to. Yeah.
More than 90% of Americans live within the borders of America. You're not wrong. Yeah, and there goes that destroyer. And he's going to take Mer Azul. Which is not going to stop the 4 hazardous if that's what he has. So I'm willing to bet that's a pretty good guess. You should have done this a whole turn ago. Yeah, hindsight's 20/20. So, assuming yellow scores the secret, yellow's going to score the secret in 2 points, and it's going to put him at 7. But he's also going to be last pick still. So, like, as nice as he's going to be at 7 points, like he's in a rough spot for winning. I really do think red's going to be in a great spot, just because of the fact that he's going to start with Imperial next round. Remember when everybody was trading points? Oh yeah, there's 2 streams going. Yep.
Oh, that took its time.
It did. I have to send the cruiser just in case you get 2 hits with graviton. So
I'm not shooting. So.
Oh, thank you.
I think we have a good relation.
Everybody has a good relation beside purple and yellow.
Purple and yellow are friends.
Yeah. There's
probably.
Maybe yes for hazardous. Or he just wants to eliminate me. I don't know.
Might be.
One or the other.
Imperial and fleet logistics and disgrace and stability in the discard. Yeah.
No, I'm not laying it yet.
All right, and we're seeing a crippled defenses from blue.
Anybody who has PDS2?
So
only
green. Only green.
Only green. So. Yeah, we are not neighbors, so I cannot extort you on a binding deal. Don't think you can offer me anything green.
I can offer you my broadcast.
Don't go, I can't with this useless cut.
Nobody even tried it, you don't know. It could be useful. What do you want then? I can't give away my trade agreement, so...
You already scored the 4 PDSs, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to lose, man.
No, that's true, but...
Yeah.
I played on there.
All right, he's gonna cripple green.
No, makes no value for me. Sorry.
Okay, I tried.
We already scored 4 PDS, so this is just
3, 2, 1, no.
Boom.
Okay, that's crippled.
That was crippling.
They should.
So I wonder then if green is that concerned over this PDS. I mean, it does make it harder to take Starpoint and Albion, but he might also have the PDS secret of turn their fleets to dust.
That hurt, Olo.
You're locked in for red, R-wise?
What's so nice? So nice.
You haven't even used it. Or have you? No, you have. Yeah, it's just giving you shitloads of money.
No, it haven't really. I haven't got paid. No time now. No. So it just stand there. But it gave me the 4 PDS, so it's okay.
Yeah. I think it's gonna come down to yeah, it's gonna be red blue depending on what red what can be scored. Red's passed.
I will just sit still in my own little boat and pass.
Yep, red does have a support point. So if you eliminate yellow, red will lose a point. So that's always a thing.
No, it hasn't.
Think about my build. I have 3 trade goods. 3 resources. So that's
Yeah, no, yellow's not going anywhere. Yeah, no. Obviously not getting eliminated.
Yellow in the plastic race, you beat us all.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll build like that with 3 resources.
Green.
Yeah. What is it?
Fuck.
I see.
No, as well. Oh, fuck.
I'm playing signal jamming on green and yellow.
Okay, so he's gonna. I don't know why you signal jamming.
No, you do know he has my support, right?
Yeah, yellow has this. That doesn't. It's totally useless.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
yeah.
you can choose. Yeah.
You can, in essence, you laid it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be there, but you can choose still. What do you choose?
I play it.
Yeah, but you laid it, but you.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, at this point, nobody's. I don't see any support
There
swaps
wasn't a
going
final
any
movement.
now.
Okay.
Um,
can decide.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, now they're getting into the specifics. I'm pretty sure
I don't care
Yeah,
anyhow.
we're quite picky on
if we're playing you played it, you laid it, then like he did specify a target as he played it.
Yep.
So
Just put me on there, I guess. Yeah, let me jam myself.
because the only other option I put there is you might put I would have put blue.
I totally missed it. So
I'm playing Imperial.
Here we go. Now, okay, gotta do this in order. Do they?
following.
No, they don't have to do it. In
No,
order
they
yet.
don't have to.
Jam that signal right up there. Yeah.
So purple is scoring.
The text ability of this game might as well give a blank faction and call it a day.
I need to do the order, right? I'm following that.
Purple goes first.
I follow.
They're gonna do it in order, but it doesn't have to be in order.
I think nobody needs.
Who invited are wise?
Yellow.
Is-
It was a public link.
Yep.
yeah, I'm following.
And green.
Green.
Fuck you,
Right.
man.
Oh, wait.
Do you have already one?
I've just drawn.
Wait, Sparky, but I don't draw.
I collect 2 trade goods.
All right. Well, then everybody's got the extra secrets now, so this is gonna make it something.
Yeah. Now the things are gonna get interesting.
Yeah. Nobody made major show up.
There's only 2 secrets, so maybe no one get a mighty fleet.
It's very likely that we haven't even seen make a mighty fleet.
We saw all the horrible ones. Control for industrial.
What is he scoring? And
5 action cards.
Drahn is scoring. I think he scored lead from the front. No, he's scoring.
I think Drahn.
Yes, lead from the front. And is he remembering to take the trade goods? I think he just did, but he's only at 9 points now. He's only at 9 trade goods now. So if he can score one of his secrets, he'll get up to 11 and be able to score the 2-pointer, which would put him at 8 points alongside red and blue, probably.
For a moment, I thought because he took Mare, so that he was trying to score 4 hazards, but
Man, yeah.
I don't think so now.
Well, I think Mare Hazul was kind of a reactionary play because yellow came into Bizfria. But if yellow has the 4 hazardous, he has it because he's got it on a Bizfria and he's got it on Baraglita 4.
Yeah.
So I think yellow has that.
Either that one or to be close to Mechatol. I don't know. They go close to their home system.
Well, I think if he had Occupy the
Limit?
Sea of the Empire, he might have already done it. All
Alright.
right, we're just delaying.
All right, he would have already done it with red. You're right.
I think purple just locked away yellow's retreat path. So next round that yellow can't dip.
Options dry up.
Yeah, that's fair.
The sooner you act.
That is true.
Wait, you mean the sooner you act, the more options you have?
The fewer.
If Yell doesn't ban Mechatol, then he picks higher initiative and kills the fleet. Yeah, but I think the thing is I don't know how that wins the game. I don't know how that wins for purple. But if this scores a point for yellow, I think he's okay to lose the fleet if it means he gets a higher initiative. So we're just waiting on blue.
Whispering with white.
There's a whisper, so this is gonna take some time.
Do.
Red already passed. That's early.
I never actually read the The Horde flagship. When you win a space combat in this system, you may exhaust each planet in this system. That is gross. Spark is still out there. I don't know. I think purple does that anyway because he can't do anything else. Yeah, I guess if you got nothing to do, roll dice. Yeah, I think so. Yellow is going to score the 2-pointer. But he's only going to score, if he scores a secret, he's going to score 1 and be at 7. And so that means Spark is probably not to be played on him because we should have people at 8 points. So he'd have to wait on yellow for Spark for later in the round because I think red and blue are going to be ahead of him. Follows on 8. Still put something. Yes, that is true. Yes. Yeah, because he can 100% just kill this carrier fighter on Delbutha Ziha, or can fight the cruiser and the fighter in the Gravity Rift. Okay. There's lots of options for things to fight for Spark for purple, if that's what he has.
So then we would need to do a transaction on this card now, I think, right?
Yep. Sure.
Or maybe Fremen has all the action secret objectives too, then he's gonna score all of them.
What are they trading?
Is that the
Definitely is not.
They put it in their hand. I don't think it's support.
Yeah, it's okay. No, I'm joking. It's fine.
All right.
Ceasefire. I think they.
I think it's a ceasefire. Yeah.
So you cannot trade,
or it's trade agreements just for shits and giggles. Like it could just be that.
It could be. I don't know.
I think we went over this earlier. I can't see white giving blue a point through a support. So, or it's stimulants. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, stimulants for Canley.
Okay, now I can do my turn. Popping Diplo on Arno lower.
Okay. Pretty standard. So Drahn, is out of he's out of tokens this round. Is he gonna follow though? Okay, I don't Cheeseburger. Alright.
Does anyone has the action card of keeping the status? The strategy card? I don't remember the action card name. And I cannot look for it.
Oh.
Political stability. Okay. Round 2. Oh. Thanks. Okay. Then practically everything points that red may get it. I don't know. Depends on the secrets completely, but I think he looks like red has it because he already passed and he has everything set up for the next round. So, and there is no political rider. How many cards are going to be drawn? No, the deck is not going to be finished on reshuffle.
Yeah, moving in here.
Maybe it's going to be.
Okay.
Hold.
This is how you do it, Member. This is how you do it. You hold it.
Now you pivot at the map.
Yeah, I'm doing this the whole game.
Okay, red.
Yeah. Wait, no, I'm just going.
So Zeth activate Quan. Why he activate Quan?
No, it was Signal jamming.
Ah, it was signal jamming.
Yeah.
Okay.
So so he's picked up Quentin Raran. What is he going for? Well, he definitely has intimidate.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know why I don't know why he'd go for intimidate when he's scoring the 2-pointer.
I could do it.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking to someone else? I'm just whispering you now.
Ah.
Why would you want to have those on the bank?
So much whispers.
Points in the...
I should talk. Men.
They should whisper us. This is so weird.
A bad jam. Yeah. Open up retreat path for his fleet and taking more planets from purple. Yep, that's fair.
Opening of retreat. Yeah, he's opening a retreat. Good point.
I mean, yellow probably does.
Maybe he's opening a path to go for purple's planet.
He has most of them now.
Yeah, I mean, home system.
I mean, like,
he's gonna win. I mean,
yeah.
he's gonna make a good swing to the game.
I think a lot of this is gonna.
Look at this. Purple must have purple pass. No, purple hasn't passed.
No,
I think purple has. I think purple has sparked the rebellion because he didn't score the 2-pointer. He only scored.
No. If he scores one of his secrets in the status phase, he can get trade goods and be able to score the 2-pointer.
All right, he doesn't have enough. Right.
Yeah.
Damn it, so dumb. Yeah, forget that. Still.
We did score in order.
No, you guys didn't. There was no scoring in order. What you guys are talking about?
I think half of them scored in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it was a mess. Like we were trying to figure it out who scored where.
Yeah, it's
for a long time.
Yeah.
That was very nasty. So
yeah.
let's see who can be in the fight. So Zeth, I think Zeth.
So I think we're very likely going to see red, blue, and yellow at 8 points. We're going to see white at 6.
Now yellow is going to be at 7.
7. Sorry, yellow's at 7. Yellow's at 7. Sorry. Yeah, red and blue are going to be at 8. Yellow's going to be at 7. White is going to be at 6. Green is going to be at 7 at the best. And purple will, if purple can score a secret, they'll also be at 8. So red, blue, and purple could all be at 8 points.
Most likely.
Right?
Who's on Tiba?
But depending on what the 2-pointer is, it might, like one of the 7-pointers could win if they can score it and get a better initiative. Assuming that red's not going to be able to win off Imperial. Right? Because if red doesn't take Mechatol, which is...
He wants a favor by attacking purple.
Well, definitely you cannot win.
For literally nothing.
You will need 2 people to go for his home system.
Yeah.
To avoid him to win the game.
Yeah, you can.
So for red, if he has an action phase secret like Spark or Unveil Flagship, he's going to be able to get that point next turn and put him at 9, then Imperial and just develop weaponry, which he hasn't scored yet.
I will have to move.
Right? He has a guaranteed point, and the question is, can he score an action phase secret? Because if he can't score an action phase secret, then he's 8th in initiative order. And that means it's much more likely that blue or purple is going to win next round.
If he has a Spark the Rebellion, I think that will screw him with the action.
I think it's really important to remember that red, blue, and purple, all 3 players that are probably going to be at 8 points, have not scored develop weaponry.
In the lead.
And that means that if any one of them can score, like, it's going to come down to initiative and whether or not red can score an action phase secret. if red if red can score an action phase secret, he takes Imperial, he wins, probably, right?
Yeah.
If not, then like he has two choices.
Is that final move?
Either he hopes neither blue and red have an action phase secret. Actually, if he doesn't have an action phase secret, like maybe he takes it and hopes to draw one.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shouldn't have been honest.
I shouldn't have been honest.
We all regret that.
Yeah, well, fucking dick move, man. Oh, now I remember.
I'm your true friend.
Why Jockelobo is angry?
I'm not 100% sure.
Because like, I mean, Green did what they agree. So
I think
I don't know what just happened.
maybe this wasn't an agreement. I don't know.
So many ships.
No, wait, what are you doing? Hey, what the fuck, man? Who the fuck? Why did you change your turn? This is not over yet.
Oh, it changed turn.
What happened?
Zeth,
I
Wait,
think there was a change
why
order.
is it?
Someone changed the turn order or something. That's why he was pissed.
that's not how it works.
Oh, hold up.
What?
I just looking at the chat.
PDS there. You can't just change. Yeah, you can just end his turn.
So what would have happened is it would have passed over purple. Okay,
Yeah.
it limits red's movements.
Ended the turn.
Like I don't know what red was expecting to happen when he left the airspace open over Quan. Like there's no way that this isn't what he knew was going to happen.
Anti-mouse.
So fire away. Question. mark?
So you're saying that the three trade goods wasn't part of the deal that he was gonna take? That-
Like
Oh.
Oh, okay. So yeah, looks like that wasn't the deal. It was another.
so why
deal.
did he move and where did he get the money from?
Well, it's definitely from Green. Green had 4
So
trade
Green
goods. I
paid
can
him-
assure you.
Green
Yeah,
paid
Green
him
paid him.
Plasma on the battle station. Not on the.
Yeah, you.
Is that different?
Yeah, it's a 5 instead of a 6.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't have upgraded. Yeah, that's true.
Green backstab. Oh, you mean you think he's backstabbing Green?
That's right.
Probably.
I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. The question is then why is he so upset about it?
Turn their fleets to dust. Oh, maybe
on
there was a
on
deal.
3 ships, that's going to be rough. Like even with experimental, he's got to get 3 hits here and avoid a maneuvering jets. Oh, he's got it. Does he have a maneuvering jet? Does he have a maneuvering jet?
Oh, that's enough. Yeah.
And
Are
there
you
goes
kidding
Green's.
Are you kidding me? Is that was his action?
No, I would like to have.
I think that was his action.
Action phase.
Yeah, there
He's
you
got
go.
turned their fleets to dust. Oh,
Choke.
ooh.
So looks like the deal was like for the next round he was going to only put like 1 ship to ensure he was gonna.
Okay, here's what I think happened. I think Red definitely sold him the airspace.
We was discussing.
But
And then
for only
actually-
1 ship, only 1 ship, so he can ensure the fleet to dust destruction. But
Yeah, he brought more than expected, and then because he was going to backstab,
yeah.
he's mad at himself for being a betrayer.
If red wins, it's on you, Green.
Yeah,
You
I
give
don't.
him 3 points.
yeah, but in normal case,
Yeah.
I would have something left. I think.
So okay, so that this is going to come down to can he score his other secret?
Maybe cruise.
Yeah.
Because I believe that is the one he just drew, or it could have been he didn't have turn their fleets to dust and he was just selling it, and then he drew turn the fleets to dust and saw the best opportunity for the betrayal.
Probably.
Right. That's a very real.
I think he already had it. I think he already had it because he was pissed. Like, hey, dude, why you bring so many?
Yeah, because if he thought he was just bringing one thing, then he could experimental battle station roll 5 dice for
Yeah.
1 hit. Yeah.
No, and he could save it. Like, okay, I'll respect the deal. You score, make it all. Oh, next action card, action phase. I destroy you.
That's true.
So I think that's why he did it right now because he break the deal. He brought more than.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why he brought more.
So I think this is going to come down to whether or not he can score his other status phase. So his other secret.
So practically he has it on the back because no one can get to them. Like
Yeah,
yellow-
Green's going to have a tough time getting to his home system. Yellow's going to have to lose support to do it.
And he doesn't have the troops. Like he doesn't have any ships or
Yeah.
anything to get there. Like
It's
even
gonna
if
be
he can get
there's
there,
the whispers
no
between
way.
green and red now. Ah.
There's whispers between green and red. Hey man, why you do that? Oh well, because you break my deal, dude, and I want to win.
No.
I mean, it's a competitive, so everything is.
Yep. No, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If it wins, if it wins in the game. Oh, okay. We're seeing it was stimulants that was traded. Whoever called stimulants was correct. Stimulants is being played by white, and he's going to remove the token from, I believe, Centauri Grawl.
Or back to your.
I'm just reading now.
Oh.
This is not going back to reinforcement. It's like an unexpected.
It's like
action.
an unexpected action.
Yeah, so it goes into reinforcement.
Did blue have?
I meant not in the pool.
Okay. I'll then use the one that was here.
Oh, okay.
I'm then using fleet logistics to activate here.
Okay, here comes.
Does anybody know if blue actually had the strat token? I didn't see.
The strat token?
He needs to use that ability. Blue must have a strategy token.
I'm not sure. You can ask them. That's something you can ask on the chat.
That's a. Yes, blue did have a strat token. He did.
There you go. So, yeah.
A strat token. Yeah. Okay.
That's a lot of stuff.
Okay, he's bringing a very nasty fleet. Well, that's not so nasty actually.
Another 4 trade goods, sir.
Sorry, I just had a quick think.
Okay, so he's coming into New Albion Starpoint. I mean, like, but is he looking for more money?
He wants 2 adjacent to Mechatol and 4 trade goods.
Yeah, but he's already going to score the 10 trade goods. I guess he might want to score that and bank the 10 trade goods for next round, and get the control objective and hope, because he's not going to. He's going to have to win off initiative if he's going to win.
Economic.
But I mean, you need to take down red because red almost have it guarantee you win.
Yeah.
Do you?
If he has.
Well, okay, red doesn't. If red can score his other secret, red has this like in the bag. The question is going to be whether or not he does, and if you have to assume he can't, because you probably aren't going to win if he can.
Red is very close to get four colors.
To be fair, he's the only one exactly.
So no, there is no 4 colors.
Yeah.
Okay, you're sending in those.
I really if
what can red score as a status?
I'm sorry.
As a secret.
As a secret, well, they already did 3 space soaks.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what red. I don't think red can score any secrets. I think.
I think it's a Veil flagship.
I think yeah, and Veil flagship makes the most sense. Or he's got something garbage like 2 faction techs.
No, because he's not gonna get to faction.
Yeah, I know. I'm just something that he can't actually score.
Yeah, he cannot score. Yeah.
Okay, so this
2 faction.
Any chance you can zoom in on New Albion Starpoint? I don't know if we do zoom in on combats. Probably a bit late in the stream to be asking that question.
Can I be bothered?
2 hits.
2 hits.
Oh no, I can zoom the battle.
Yeah, but us zooming doesn't do anything for the stream.
2 hits.
Oh really?
Yeah, because it's on flats.
No, I'm watching the stream and I can see you're zooming.
Yeah, it's flat did, not me.
Oh, it's flat. Okay.
Yeah, he's the one streaming it.
Right.
You not need the air.
Okay, so the dog is talking. Okay.
I need the trade goods.
You're not sorry.
To take the planets as well.
Why you have the camera upside? Oh, because he's on the other side. Okay.
He's currently at 6 with this.
Well, I have.
That's the way all the text is facing on all the planets.
Yeah.
What other secret objective could be?
I mean, he's last place, so it's not.
Yeah.
4 colors.
Something to fix my position.
4 cultural planets.
No.
2 hits.
Okay. And that.
I don't think he has a
No, I'm calling what
Cotter anyway.
secrets are there, so maybe to
Yeah,
discard
it's
which
Cotter.
one. Because if he has 4 cultural, he's fucked. If he has 4 Hazaros, he's screwed too.
Yeah.
If he has 4 in one color, is screwed too. 2
Yeah.
factions.
He's got nothing.
Memory, come back to me. Tell me what's the card's name.
Oh, I can resist that hit with the
First one is castle.
faction ability.
Nope, I can still memorize all the cards.
So it's
Come on, chat. Tell us what other secret cards are there.
That's some free trader juice for thirsty Fremen. Yeah.
1 hit.
This chat is very quiet, and they're not telling us what secret objective we're missing. I think they're all going
ship system. Well, he's gonna be in 5. He's gonna be in 5 system now.
Star point and
Yeah, but he just got 3 tokens, and he could just drop something in the asteroid field. So he definitely could be doing 6 ships, 6 systems. That's very real.
Yeah, that's 6 systems. 1, 2, 3. But I mean,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, all he's got to do is drop one of these fighters in this empty space around that asteroid field, and he's good to go.
yeah, but he already passed.
White?
Oh, who you're talking? White?
White.
White. Ah, okay, white.
Wait, oh, that's a support swap. That's a support swap from blue and white.
What?
What? Okay, that's gonna. Ooh.
So
okay.
That is juicy.
I will think about it.
So that's gonna be
Interesting. All right. Olo doing the last minute support swap. Yeah. Okay. So let's readjust this, and that's going to put Olo at 9 points if he scores one of his secrets. And then if he has an action phase secret, like he has a very real chance of
You can. Yeah, sure. You can.
of winning.
Wasn't that called the king making?
Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Let's walk through this. We're not getting into the king making talk. We're not doing that. Done to death. Yeah. If he's got 4 culturals,
Olo has 4 culturals.
yeah. So if he's got 4 culturals, that makes total sense. He's going to score it now. He's going to be at 9 points, and
he's missing 1 cultural.
if he has Spark Rebellion, which is very real, and he wouldn't have been able to score until recently because he's been point leader most of the game, he could, threaten enemies, or he needs an action phase secret to win next round.
Okay, he's going for 4 culturals. That's for sure.
He has it, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no,
has
there's-
it because
there's
he's
3.
going.
He's
No,
got
he's
3.
going. Yeah, that's why he's going for it.
Wait, how is he?
Fleet logistics.
No, how is he getting there? Where's he coming through? Oh, there's nothing in the beehole.
Beta, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the beta.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any.
So I think Blue can win it.
I'm not playing any.
Yeah, he's going to score 4 cultural, score 2 pointer,
He's gonna
and then
get 2 pointers,
all he
and
needs to
needs
do
another
next
one.
all he
Action
needs to
phase.
do next round is score an action phase. He could have
It's only Spark of the Rebellion of Bombardment. That's it. Or a Ben flagship, but he doesn't have a flagship, so there's no way he's gonna.
well, he could destroy their greatest ship and destroy the yellow
But-
flagship.
No, but you can't because he can just retreat, and there is no intercept. So
Yeah.
and he doesn't have a big fleet to like do the. How many?
Yeah,
hits? He
that
will
would
need, like,
be
8 hits
difficult.
of one.
That'd be a difficult one for him.
You will need like a war zone and like 3 dreadnoughts.
Yeah, but
and a
even if he
flagship.
has the bombardment one, he's kind of also screwed because he doesn't have any ships that do bombardment,
Nope.
right? So he'd have to build it, warfare it, and then bombard.
That sounds very crazy.
Yeah.
By the time Red could win if he has the unveiled flagship.
So what he might be hoping for, that's going to be difficult. Yeah, because if Red has unveil flagship, then Red can win on his action with Imperial and then a fight with Green.
Yeah. And he has fleet logistics, so he can
He
do
can do
it.
it both. Yeah,
Yep, he can do both.
yeah.
Fleet logistics is so good for the last round.
It's whoa.
He can
Other
he
than
can
that,
also just go for Mechatol rigs, get Mechatol rigs and fleet logistics Imperial. That's it.
Upgrade. Something.
That's upgrade. A card that you almost never saw playing, dude.
And then with 6 resources.
So hard to play upgrade, dude. I mean, I think it's a good card because it gives you a dreadnought, but it's so hard to use because you need to have the cruisers there and then activate it. And the only moment that you can do it is like what Yellow is doing.
What?
If not, it's
Yeah.
like very expensive. You have to spend a token.
3 cruiser, 2 fighters. That's what I built.
Let's say you have it on Mechatol Rex and you just want to reinforce Mechatol, then it costs you a token.
Yeah.
And
That would add 2 fighters.
unlock the system. Put a dreadnought. That's the best way to do it, for sure. Fun
Yeah.
when you manage to do it.
Wrong, or is it just one? You can only do 4 plastic.
Oh.
Have you been doing that wrong in game?
Well, I haven't built for
Yeah.
a home system
Home, so
game. That's cool. All right.
Someone is getting salty here. Aldo's getting a little bit salty.
It's the last round of a tournament game. People are gonna be. It's just how the last round of tournament games generally go.
Why not just use
I mean, but it's a tournament. Yeah, but it's also a tournament. You don't win anything.
no,
I know.
Resources that you don't gonna use.
Just
But
build
yeah,
a cruiser's home and leave it there till next time you build.
It happens. So now I have to pay. I pay 6 anyway.
Yeah.
But 2 is gonna be into the thin air.
Okay.
I don't think it's a big deal because he hasn't even building his home system in a.
No, I don't think he's been misplaying it because he hasn't been building at home.
Yeah. I think
So-
they will already cut it now because everyone is looking at it.
Everybody's just on, because of
Everyone's.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah man, I just want that this round finish for God's sake, so we can see all
Win
the
a
secret
trophy. There's a
objectives,
trophy
then we
and
can just go.
a box of this mythical expansion that might exist. I believe is going on. If
You win a
the,
trophy. Okay, there's going to be a mythical one.
There's if this expansion, if Fantasy Flight announces the expansion that was maybe leaked, I believe that was one of the prizes.
You win. Okay, no, that. Okay, I'll get all salty, dude. I'm gonna get all
And
salty.
it might not be. It might not. The expansion might not be real. So
Yeah, we're gonna find out in what is it?
next
25.
Friday,
Okay,
right?
we're gonna find out in
days.
5 days. 5 or 7 days. We're gonna find out.
yeah, in a couple days.
It's not a couple, dude. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot of that.
How you doing?
Not playing to give it another.
Yeah, we don't know how this is still going, Studs.
Well, I wish they.
Yeah, it's been a lot of. There was a huge argument around intercept and wraith corvettes, and that ate like 30 minutes.
I think
Yeah.
Red has it.
As an action, I'm pretty sure you get.
Do you win a printout of tactic? That'd actually be pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest. That'd be pretty. I have to buy Twilight Imperium first, but that'd be pretty cool.
I will have to buy that.
I'm not the one in my friend group that owns it, so.
Oh man, how you can do that? But
Well,
yeah, I feel
you know, like 6 people. You don't all need to buy a copy of it most of the time.
yes, because one guy can destroy it and make a Franken draft of that.
No,
A Franken game. of your
my
copy.
friends aren't nearly good enough to play Franken.
Oh, that's why you're so bad then?
Yeah, exactly. I have nobody good to practice
I
against.
get it. You have
Yeah.
no one good to practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna fight Red.
No, but yeah, I don't have my physical copy neither. I'm waiting for Amazon Prime dude to wait a good discount and buy it.
Yeah.
I'm really waiting for that.
Fuck, you get it? You have it? Oh no! Damn, that's impressive. 3 tokens left.
Triple, I love you.
I think
do anything.
I think
What-
Aldo's
what's-
gonna win it.
So I think it's really going to depend on whether or not All-Out can score his other secret as an action secret.
Yeah. Well, he just told something on the table that he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it."
Take out this fleet.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about my fleet.
What you doing in here, Mikamoose?
Anyways,
Well, I've been since more or less
oh, you're cutting out a bit.
Oh, he's in the hangout. Okay.
beginning.
What do you think of that,
And,
chat?
What are you green doing?
Oh, this is Michael. Okay, didn't hear anything.
You're like
Uh,
you're like the first 2 bites of a robot and nothing else.
Okay, so our ways have a
I haven't really
copy.
been much
but
following
he
that,
has
to
never
be
used
honest.
it.
I've been listening to the game and watching it from time to time. Been a busy day. I've been keen to get on and have a join you guys for a more in-depth discussion on it.
10.
I couldn't hear him a lot.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm sorry. I can't. Reporting in from outer space. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mikamoose. I
players
legitimately can't make it.
played real solid games. It's been, nothing too adventurous. Just solid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it's like there's been some interesting choices, but like for the most part, like it's been competitive, and everybody is within a stone's throw of winning for the most part. Like, and it's really impressive.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Well, I think well, for most of my experience, there's always like 4 players or 3 players at least that can achieve victory, and there's like 2 players that they get out because.
Yeah, it's always good when you watch these games and you watch these players play this well, so that there are so. Oh,
What?
Hold on. Ola's going for Mechatol. He's got destroy their greatest ship.
Wait, yeah.
He's got it.
He must.
If he has destroy their greatest ship, he takes this and he wins.
But he cannot win.
I know he's got to try though. I think is the thing.
No, I know, but I mean, like, even he can win the space, yeah, but he's not gonna destroy the greatest ship. He can just destroy it pretty easy.
Oh my god, faction tech assign hit! And he has a direct hit! Oh my god! Or what? Oh, no, his bad kips is right! That's amazing! Alright, we gotta listen in to see if they figure it out.
From what card? Or from that? You destroy one of my ships, I can assign one hit to you.
Huh. But I think that works like Ghost of Krios, that you cannot direct hit something that you assign.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Every combat?
No, he exhausts the card.
Per round. I'm playing a morale boost.
Well, we have. Oh, yes. Damn, yes.
Okay, so the question is going to come down to: does Yellow have a? How many Sabos have been played?
3. At least I saw 2. I don't know how many you guys saw.
I'm gonna check. Only 3 Sabos have been played.
3? So there's a 4th one there.
Have a sneaky
there
peek at the
is.
secrets.
I don't think he has a Sabo.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not looking at the secrets. No, I'm checking the. I don't want to know. I want to be a surprise too. Yeah, there is a Sabo still out there, and the question is, does somebody else Sabo it to stop Olo from winning? Because I think you kind of have to.
2 hits for Olo. 1 hit for Yellow.
Did Dim? Yeah.
On my flagship only roll once. I'm gonna roll it again.
Yeah, you got 2 more rolls.
Yeah, Yellow gets another 2 rolls for his flagship because the thing doesn't.
Not just roll it 2 times.
Well,
yeah.
Olo can just destroy a fighter, play his faction tech, and then direct hit the flagship.
Yeah. And if somebody has a Sabo, they got to play it on this because Olo can't be the one with the Sabo because that'll be his last card to direct it. Because otherwise, Olo just legitimately wins.
Move on. No.
I don't know how that works.
Right?
I should roll twice, shouldn't I?
Yeah, one more time.
One more.
One more time. Yeah.
Does the errata include blue tactic? Ask Dane. Yeah, I don't know yet.
So far, you can select 3 flagships.
We should just inundate him with questions specifically about blue faction.
Okay, so 2 hits each.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Okay, so 2 hits each.
2 hits.
So that's 2 hits. I will sustain.
Wait. How does that work? That ability.
So if he has direct hit, he uses it on the flagship. If he doesn't, he uses it on the carrier.
You produce 1 hit and assign it
on the dread. No, the dread is dread 2.
Yeah.
Oh, the hit. Yeah.
I'll sustain and take out a fighter.
You can kill that dreadnought.
I'm thinking.
Oh wait, he sustained the dread.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. I think he's.
Hits first.
I think simultaneously anyhow.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's ships, so you can be a fighter. Yeah.
I'm just trying to read that.
Okay, so.
So he doesn't. He doesn't have it. Oh, why didn't he? I guess he's trying to get around the Sabo.
Yeah. I know.
Right. I think I'd take the chance that the Sabo was one of the last 13 cards in the deck.
Alright.
Okay.
Still
He
in
also just
yellow's favor.
Next round. Looks like
Yeah.
I'm not winning. I'm announcing retreat.
Oh, a retreat.
Interesting. I'm
Well, the thing
or
is,
Spark. If he had no, yellow's not first. What is he?
if he has I guess he can always score at the start of next round, so he's just saving it.
But if he scores it now, he scores 2 points. He scores the cultural, and he wins this round.
Yeah, but he's not gonna win that fight. 2 creatures and a carry against a
well, if he had the direct hit, he would.
Oh,
That's
that
what we were
flagship
saying.
really didn't want you to kill him.
Holy crap!
Wow, they all died.
He rolled.
Wait, 3 10s from the flagship.
Plastic count, man.
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
I can't do 5 dreadnoughts anymore.
That's rude.
It does stop yellow from 5 dreads.
Oh.
Ah,
Have you passed, Yoko?
Oh, yeah.
What, me? Yeah, a long time ago.
Ah, I missed it.
You missed it?
Ah.
I can move or something.
I thought you were still active, so.
to appear non-threatening, probably.
When you stare into the computer for like 7 hours, you tend to get like a tunnel of sight or something.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Tunnel sight. That's a new one.
Yeah, no, should look around.
Yeah.
Press the space bar. That usually works. Then you get a nice little picture of the whole board.
Maybe afraid of. What does attacking Mechatol do, though? Yeah.
We kind of know what secret he has now. So just run away.
So okay. So if he doesn't have the direct hit, he went.
Yeah. Of course. That's fine.
So if he didn't have the direct hit, then he could have been going for the destroy their greatest ship there and just hope that he would have rolled more hits.
That was insane because no one sustained the damage on your flagship like until the last second, and before
Yeah,
that
well,
happened,
no.
you can
If
just
he
retreat.
doesn't have the direct hit, then assigning the extra hit from Frenzy Warrior to the Dreadnought makes sense because he puts the Dreadnought out of the fight.
I was thinking that would be pretty sad.
If they saw that Olo had a clear win, yeah, that's fair, I guess.
No, that's not.
Oh, we lost Mecha Moose. Bye, Mecha Moose. Whenever you left.
He left a while ago.
Oh, I didn't notice. He dipped back to space.
Yeah, he came back all laggy. We couldn't hear him, and then he just came back to space.
Yeah.
In the silence of space.
In the silence.
What is he doing?
Cool.
Oh, he's going to Centauri Grawl.
Any Sabo?
Wait, what is he in silencing of spacing? Which system?
Here, Mare. He's Mare and
But,
Arnie.
hold on, but why? He doesn't have AMD. He doesn't have AMD. I thought he had AMD.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, he went straight to yellow and red.
No, you don't.
This way.
You only get.
Sorry, I meant Cruiser too.
Yeah, that means you can't move that. You have to do.
You need to nominate the system that is getting the movement special power as well. It's on the system.
Yeah.
The home system is activated. From where was this cruiser coming?
Yeah, from Sauder.
Are you taking
Are you been playing the game, man?
Okay, so he did Saldor, Silent of the Space.
So he's silencing of space, Sodor, and this infantry. So he's picking up.
Oh, you can't move from your home system.
No.
What is he?
No, it's locked down.
What is
So if that fighter makes a hit, he will lose everything he's trying to do. That will be.
So
very
what
bad.
this also does though? What this also does is it denies red an easy unveil flagship. Right?
Yeah.
No, fuck it. We'll retreat.
Red now either needs phase gates or a flank speed to be able to hit green with unveil flagship.
Well, he has 5 cards, and we have.
It's not unlikely.
How many flank speeds are there?
There's 4. I think only like 2 have been played.
Yeah.
You missed.
We made it.
Yeah.
You survived.
I'm landing on. Yeah.
I thought I knew what was going to happen this round, and I've been sorely proven wrong.
What are you talking about? We say red is gonna win it, and
Well,
that's
so
the
okay,
way
but we're
we
playing with
play.
red having unveiled their greatest flagship,
Yeah.
and like if he does have that, Ola's timing it. Oh no, he's good. If he does have that, then now green moving off of Sawdor has just made it incredibly difficult for red to do this on green. He's going to have to do it against blue or against white, right? And it's not like unreasonable. He could attack blue or attack white in New Albion Starpoint or in Corny Coruscant, but it's a more difficult fight to win. But he can't come in with a bunch of stuff. I think he can still score it. I just think it's not the super easy one it was before.
I mean, if you can score it, you can just go. I mean, if he has a flank speed, he can.
I don't think the play. Ooh, Arwise, man, brutal.
I don't think the players.
Players know
At
the
least Green doesn't look like he knows what he's doing.
Let's not smack talk the players too much, guys. If he has a flank speed, he's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so blue is building.
Well,
his
even
home
if
system.
he doesn't have a flank speed, I think he takes Imperial anyway because he could fight blue or he could fight white for unveil. Right, if that's what he has.
Yeah, well, definitely blue doesn't have Unveiled flagship because he's not building a flagship.
Yeah, and Madkiss brings up a good point of he could just try and take Mechatol, right?
Yeah,
He has a very real chance of throwing because he has fleet logistics. He doesn't have to care about his home system, so he brings literally everything to Mechatol.
Everything.
And
that's the point.
And pray that yellow doesn't have parlay.
All right, we haven't seen Parlay.
I
I
don't
don't know. It's pretty hard. He only has 2 action cards, but
Yeah.
he can throw it. You know, go to the become a black dog man and watch the discard
No,
pile. Tell us
no,
what is
I'm
on the
not.
discard
I'm
pile.
not. Oh yeah, I can look in the discard, but
Yeah,
I'm not
the
going to
discard
switch
pile.
back
Let me
to
see if there is a parlay or something, or how many flank speeds.
lagging whenever people end turns.
Oh. Come back in 20 minutes.
Midnight for me. You cannot make a 20 minutes break.
Oh, you prefer to be a pink duck? Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Pink duck.
Yeah,
is
there's been no parlay so far.
no parlay. Okay, how many flank?
No, you no. Otherwise, you can smack talk, but we have to be kind of nice because we're being recorded.
This is actually the best option.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm a dad, so during the day.
Like, I don't know, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Duck, you didn't tell me how many flank speeds.
Oh, I didn't check the flank speeds. Just change yourself to a color and check.
I don't mind waiting.
I didn't want to make someone get pissed. You know, I'm gonna be playing too.
It's my server.
Is it on scoring, by the way?
I don't know.
No,
But
I think
I
something's
paused,
no.
so pretty fast.
Let's see. Lagging.
Who passed last?
So let's see.
I think Ola was.
There is only 2 flank speed play.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
Only 1 morale boost.
It's on me now.
Oh.
Okay.
The reset thing.
That's right.
I will try. No.
That doesn't work.
So who you got your money on at the moment, Divine?
My money's on red or blue.
Well,
You're way louder than I expected. You have fixed your problem very succinctly.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah, there's a.
Red or
There's
blue?
lots of-
Red or blue? Is my money.
You reckon on red and blue? Well, they're 2 great players.
Yeah.
Okay, so yellow is leaving the game.
Yellow has to.
10 resources.
All right.
No.
This is scoring the 10 trade goods if he gets to me.
No figure. Cool. Yeah.
Mikamoose, can you sit in yellow for a couple minutes to finish the last round?
Wait, no, I don't know how. Let's wait till they figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
Need a replacement last round support swap with the player about to win.
Well,
What is...
Betalz,
Next.
he's given up and left, has he?
No, I think there was something. Anyway, sorry, we're scoring, aren't we? So
It
let's
sounded
actually
like
look
an
at scoring.
IRL thing.
Yeah. Okay,
the
so
Corral,
blue is scoring centralized galactic trade,
no secret for now.
and that's it. No secrets.
secret.
No
so
secrets.
I'm happy.
Vasari,
Having shit.
no secret for Vasari.
Join the team of the shitnet.
Yeah.
Vasari's, no secrets.
Oh, threaten enemy.
Green is going to score threaten enemies and
Threaten enemies and 2 upgrades.
and 2 unit upgrades from green.
Oh, very good.
So that's going to put green at 7.
Do we need to?
Man, Bear Pig with the worst secrets ever.
Yeah. Yep.
Piglet can score too, can't he?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he definitely can. If he scores his secret. So Drahn's going to score 2 unit upgrades.
At least one left, even if everyone.
Wait, he can't score a secret?
Yeah, Piglet's got over 10 trade goods, so why isn't he scoring the Galactic trade?
Yeah,
He has 9 trade goods.
Only 9?
He just
Yeah.
got
So
one
he
now.
didn't have the
Sorry,
secret,
Piglet's purple, right?
No one cared.
PMPG is purple, yeah. So
Yeah.
he's out of the game.
Yeah.
Without the secret, here he's out.
Galvanize the people. I'm going to be honest, this objective did not turn out any way like I expected it to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody's got to score for Zeth.
yeah, said already late.
Thank you.
Yeah, no secret from blue.
Yes, I did 10 trade goods. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't put a token on it.
So Mika Moose is gonna need to do it.
The set also did 10 trade goods.
Or like, oh no.
You want me to hop into yellow?
Yeah, are you okay to play the last round for him?
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, can you
let's
just hit the
ask
leapfrog?
them first. Let's ask them first.
Sorry?
Let's ask them if they're okay with it first, because it's tournament.
Oh, yes,
so-
yes. All right, hold on. I'll jump into the chat. Hey guys. Question for you. Let me mute myself in the this is Duck. So you guys saw yellow left, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So Mika Moose can jump in for yellow for the last round if you guys are okay with that.
Yes.
He has been talking to us a little bit as a streamer, but I mean, I don't think we've given him anything that's really gonna be crazy because we haven't been looking at anything secret.
Cool. As long as
Uh,
it's the game,
It's
I'm
okay.
fine with it.
If it's okay with yellow, so I don't.
Yeah.
Yellow's left.
Well, Yellow's already left.
Already
So
gone.
he abandoned us. He left us.
So we're just gonna do this real quickly. Does anybody at the table have an issue if Mika Moose takes over for yellow?
But isn't Yellow coming back?
No.
I don't think he is. I think he just said he had to leave.
Because it's.
No, you said 20 minutes.
Well, I appreciate you join.
Yeah, 20 minutes is too long. Sorry. This is
Go for
a
it.
tournament game. Yeah.
Are you guys okay then if Mika Moose plays for yellow for 20 minutes? If he does come back, he can come back in.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
There's an Abyss card just sitting here, by the way. I'm not sure.
All right, cool. Sounds like we're good. All right. Well, we'll see you guys at the end.
Yeah.
Why is that one
that's fine.
there?
Okay.
Because I am
Cool.
looking and I drew the 10 trade goods.
What was the result of that then?
Yeah, you're good. You're good to go play as yellow, Mika Moose.
So get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Shoo. But
Sure.
we'll just jump into there, and I think the idea is if the yellow player comes back, he's going to want to swap back in. But it's on. I don't know if he's going to come back.
Okay.
So
No, the gent is gonna be. I think it's gonna be quiet.
Yeah. Thanks for helping out, Mika Moose.
We didn't hear.
Alright.
Micmac moves in.
Hello, Moose.
Oh, he needs to end the status phase for them.
You moved
No.
up.
He's
Yeah, you're on
silent.
All right, he left. Cool.
Come on.
Yeah. All right. Now we can shit talk him, right?
So he needs to build.
Oh yeah,
There you
Hey,
go.
how you doing, guys?
we didn't want him in the chat anyway, man. It's cool that he's jumping on the game.
Still with a win.
I'll try not to.
that
You win, I will haunt you.
was a good one.
You already haunt me.
Yeah.
Then why did Olo take those culturals? I don't know.
No,
I don't-
maybe
I
he
don't-
wanted more
I don't
boats.
know.
Maybe he wanted more boats.
I'm not. Maybe I am.
Of course. You're a speaker.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
When you take Imperial and win for me.
And nobody gives me Imperial. You know that.
We haven't started the agenda. I will collect.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
if you have Spark of the Rebellion, you can just hit the Vasari
uh,
player.
if yeah, to answer Madkips, I still think that if you're red, you take Imperial, and hope that you can score your secret.
You have to count your own votes, Micmac.
No, I think he's going for Mechaton Rex. I think that's the safe play, dude.
Yeah,
We
first,
ended,
Unless you have Unveil Flagship and Flank Speed, you can just go for that green cruiser that is on the alone system. That's like super easy to kill. One Dreadnought on a flagship, that will do it for sure.
Free real estate. Yeah, it's a fair point.
Sorry.
15, 16, 17.
Oh, the homework. It's always the homework. Mikamus need to do his homework too.
Yellow as well.
18 votes. That's 1, 2, 3.
And you have 1, 2.
5.
Unit upgrades too, right?
Yeah.
7 extra.
Drahn has 7.
Make a moose, man. We ask you to help out, and this is how you repay us by not doing your tokens.
18 plus 7.
He's not doing the tokens.
I haven't counted my either. 6, 9, 10, 11, 13.
You know what's worse? That no one in that table is looking at the chat and it's like, oh,
one of them is going to read it eventually and then say something.
Yeah.
To sort your command code.
Should we just spam the chat?
There we go. White got it.
There we go.
You have a ton of everything, but never.
Imperial with fleet is yeah. I mean, red takes Imperial because even if he can't score the secret, he has a real chance of just taking Mechatol and winning off Imperial.
Yeah. I think he has a flank speed. I'm pretty sure he has a flank speed, dude. I was right about the trade goods. You didn't believe me. I'm calling the flank speed, dude. I'm calling the flank speed. He's going for Mechatol Rex, dude.
Yep.
I mean, even if he has a Unveil flagship, I think he's gonna do it like anyways. He's going to go for Mechatol.
Green, the double.
Everything there. Yeah. It's only 4 infantry, dude. Like
I don't like this decision. We haven't seen Insubordinate, have we?
No. Haven't seen Insubordinate.
So I don't think I would leave 1 token in my tactics as red without Insubordination, because that means that you can't do an action off it, right? I would put 1 in tactics and 2 in tactics and 1 in strategy, or 3 in tactics, and just
That's less influence.
yeah.
Also, I don't know why he needs some tactic in strategy. You don't need on your strategy.
I think it's a force of habit for a lot of people. But like this means that if he gets insubordinated, if he takes Imperial, he's fucked. Like he can't score it.
Oh, look at that representative government.
Representative government.
Goodbye, boats.
I'm killing
As who's been assassinated?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I'm glad I
welcome to
joined
the game.
All right, there goes yellow for this one.
Hayes, the new player. Yeah.
Wins first. There's no political.
But what's the point? What's the point of assassinate representative? This one is not very important.
You have the card and you just got to get it out of your hand at this point.
Or after.
No, because there is still another agenda. You can use it in another agenda.
Yeah.
Because it's only for this agenda.
I think so. I don't remember what Speaker did because it was 2,000 years ago.
Speaker did 2 on the bottom.
Okay, so these are both random then. So I got no idea. But
yeah, so I will keep the.
Who's a Diplo rider from Olo?
Diplo rider from Olo. That's gonna be huge.
That's gonna be a big deal, depending on where it puts. Because that means he can lock his home system and be probably guaranteed.
He's already guaranteed. No one can get it. No one can get his home system.
Well, I don't know. I think somebody in the chat said this, that Olo still flies into White still flies into Blue's home system if it means it stops Blue from winning, even if it means he's losing that. Yeah, Vasari at 8. Like I'm pretty sure Red wins. I'd put money on that.
Making.
Yes, you can.
Riders.
Even if the whole table goes against him, I don't think they can stop him.
No.
Like, let's say the whole table goes against him. So White attacks his fleet in Melon and Subat.
So what? Here's how you stop Red from winning.
Flipping the table.
No.
Yes, that will stop everyone to winning then.
Also add 6 tokens to scoreboard streamers. What? Oh yes, sorry. Can we add the 6 token objective? No.
I'll do 5.
No one is going to score that one.
Yeah, but we gotta put it up there for posterity.
Yeah. but no one is gonna do.
If
We know that.
all of them and it goes 4.
He puts it halfway down.
It's
He
worth
comes up,
keeping.
he wants to.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, I meant to put this against. I meant to put that 4. I meant to put 5-4, not.
Exhaustal cultural, which is kind of not really.
I misread.
So, okay. So if red has an action phase secret, he can score like unveil flagship or bombardment or something like that. Like it is going to be kind of hard to stop him. But if he has to go for Mechatol, what can happen is yellow can just beef it, and I think he has a good chance of defending it.
1+7?
6 command tokens.
Yes, they do. Shit. Wait, no. May cast 1 vote on each. Players cannot source planets in the face. Each player casts. Oh, damn.
Yeah, so yellow has 8 votes now.
You know also why maybe red has the insubordination card.
I can see this going really well.
Public execution. Woo!
Wait,
I don't know why red didn't take tokens out of fleet. I also don't know why he left just 1 in tactics. And public execution has just come up. So
That's
wow.
perfect. If public execution doesn't allow red to win,
So that's gonna move that. Wow, there goes Red's. There goes Red. I'd like to change my vote about saying Red's going to win. There's a very real possibility that green wins now because he can first he can pick Imperial, and then he just has to score the 6 tokens.
So I can.
Imperial Rider's already been played.
And you gave him all the power. Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be. He could have confusing legal text.
who red?
Yeah.
Handed me the agenda phases.
I think he has insubordination. That's why he only put 1 token on his tactics.
Green, no. White, Rider.
No Rider.
There's no veto. Veto has been used, so everyone should just pass to riders. There's no wins now.
No riders.
Cool, voting on green.
Yes.
Blue.
Repeat stability.
So it's green. Green should vote for red. Why he's thinking?
No.
That's pretty easy.
Can I ask? Can I ask the support for the throne, the white one on the score track, but there's no token on it?
It's blue.
So support green and purple.
He has no support swap, but no, they both went on the bottom. Both went on the bottom. So these are both random.
You can't.
Yeah, they were both
Yeah,
random.
but they're both random. So
I'm pretty sure the next agenda was
like I'd have to like at this point, like beyond the fact that you want boring agendas, I have to wonder what he put on the bottom because you'd think in this situation you want basically 2 research teams or add resources to planets once. Yeah,
Well,
I want to know as well. We'll check after the game because I'm really curious.
Well, red definitely didn't want to have that card.
The other thing to think about is red might have confusing legal text. Shard and crown, yeah. I mean, yeah.
But it could be Sabo, so there could be a Sabo there.
I'm gonna remember that, PM. You're the nice guy.
I'll remember that.
Is this going through?
Yeah.
So,
Well, what's happened here at the moment? Have we got 3 on red?
3 on red.
Well,
look.
Oh, maybe red has the voting for after voting is resolved, you get 5 more votes. Don't know the action card.
Distinguished counselor's been played. Look, commentators for the stream. All right, I'm looking at you, R-Wise.
You're on 7.
What am I? There is still a Sabo, yes. If he confusing legal text, it can be Saboed, yes.
So that he could use Imperial to score.
All right, but there is also still. There's only 3 cards left in the action deck. Yeah.
Well, I'm very tempted. I know this seems like a bit off the wall, but green. I'd quite happily vote for you as anybody else, unless you would like to give me your support for the throne.
Wait.
What?
Nick Masswell's just played a nice game to the end, man. He's outstanding. Don't do this.
Yoko.
Yeah, right. That's gonna
Your
happen.
support if I vote for Jock, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
That's my offer.
Okay, hold on. If he takes that, he goes to 7.
Can you win them? I'm looking at.
That's your offer.
Yeah. I'll tell you what he bought him. Just give me a sec.
Now, purple. PMPG. Now, what are you?
Yeah, I'll find out. I need to know.
Use your powers.
It's
cool.
Drahn Consortium.
I really regret taking you in this game. We should have just gone yellow. He would have just abstained.
Yeah.
I don't know. That'd be Drahn. You know, you're
Does the stream actually want to know, or like, is that just too much private information? Beyond just.
It's
Yeah,
not gonna change anything.
It was Minister of Science and Wormhole Reconstruction.
Minister of Science and what?
And Wormhole Reconstruction.
Okay.
I don't think I would have bought him to either of those if in this scenario.
You can vote on.
Nope. I wouldn't.
So
Maybe he was not expecting public execution at all.
Yeah, no, that's seriously, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Let's not hate on him though. That's why I don't give a shit.
Just look on the board state. Jock is at 8 and I'm at 8. We both are at 8 and Jock takes leadership. Victim is
if we've had public disgrace come out, so if it's not on Jockelobo, he picks Imperial and wins on his first activation.
Yeah, Jock takes leadership. No, not even probably leadership more. Because he doesn't have the token.
Yeah, that's.
He sticks people at home, and you cannot really take it. I'm assuming that's the board state.
Yeah.
And the next one we've got is galvanize the people. Spend a total of 6 tokens.
Yeah. Okay. So if this does go through, then that's going to move Speaker to green. So.
I will run with
green could win.
Yeah, green takes Imperial here because they can galvanize for 2, and then they just need to score a secret, or they need to take Mechatol, which I don't think is happening.
No, but green doesn't win, dude. Like this is gonna end on. This is not gonna end on status, and if he does end on status, the guy with the Imperial is not gonna win.
Oh, okay, so green. It looks like green is giving Imperial is giving support for the throne to yellow to play. Yeah, that's a fair point.
I think Mikamos is gonna steal the victory, dude.
That would be
The right thing by getting a support from green. I would be in the situation the same. Green gets the advantage of getting speaker by this.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah. I think he takes Imperial, not. I think he takes leadership, not Imperial.
Oh.
Ooh,
he has confusing legal text.
Confusing legal text.
Sabo.
Where is
Sabo?
Sabo?
Oh,
Is there a Sabo?
He kills himself.
Oh, there's the Sabo. Sabo in from purple. There's the. All right. Yeah.
Of course he had it.
Yeah.
Did you have all 4 Sabos? You have 3.
I know. Played 3, yeah.
Oof. That is.
There goes all the cards. All right, let's see what cards red has. Tell us what red cards is gonna drop.
No. I'm not. I'm not looking at hands. Looking at the bottom of the agenda deck is one thing.
No, I mean he has to discard it right now. So let's see what he has. He's gonna show us. He has to show us.
Wait, he's gonna have to drop.
Irritate, disable, morale boost,
Lost star chart. He doesn't have, but he has parlay.
Oh, he has
parlay's
parlay.
gone.
Parlay.
Yeah, he doesn't have the flank speed, but okay. I'd like to revote that I don't think Red's gonna win anymore.
Nope, it's not gonna win.
No.
I mean,
my money's on blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, dude? Mikamos now has a good chance of winning it with that.
Did you discard
sports room?
Hello?
Nothing?
Disable, morale boost, lost star charts.
Yeah.
Parley.
Why me?
Blue might get the 8.
Yeah. What's on the top?
So I was wrong. He didn't have the flank speed.
Yeah. You think he might get Imperial? Yeah, because I think you guys are right. I think Green's got to take leadership because I don't think he can take Mechatol. But then White.
But White gets Imperial.
So the thing is here, they're both looking at this and there's no way they can both pass Imperial to Blue.
I can't win with
No?
Imperial.
He will win.
So we should take it.
They're talking about that.
I think White has to take Imperial. Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh wait, can Freeman win with?
No, Freeman cannot win.
No, I don't think I can.
No, I mean
He didn't
no.
score it.
He's too behind. He's 5 points. He
And
needs to score
okay,
5
okay,
points.
okay. If you are the Freeman, if you are the free people,
Imperial. If Freeman gets Imperial, he
the Free Systems Alliance, if you have a scoreable action phase,
yeah,
you
he
take
can
Imperial
take
here,
it, and then you
I don't
right?
Wait, Fremen has 10 trade goods and 6 tokens.
Yeah.
They can score 4
Really,
points.
he could do a swing round.
Yeah, but they'd have to score in initiative with Imperial.
Piglet and
Yeah.
and you, Green.
Yeah, so they'd win on 8 status phase, so they do take Imperial. Yeah. Right? And it also denies it from Blue because Blue, I think, just wins with it.
Otherwise,
I
they have
mean,
no shot.
Blue wins on status, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But Green doesn't win because he can, unless he has action cards. But I don't think.
Why
he can.
didn't Fremen score a 2-pointer last round?
You look less threatening.
I still.
Yeah.
We should score the
No,
2
Freeman
pointers
didn't
because
score the
we
10
can-
points.
They're literally taking it, having the discussion in the conversation right now about why White didn't score a 2-pointer. And I think the intention is so White looks less threatening.
Okay, so Green's
Okay, Green's Imperial, White's leadership.
Blue is going to Diplo.
It's got to be either Diplo or Warfare.
Yeah,
Has to be
he's going to
Diplo,
Diplo. He wants the initiative order. That's why Diplo is so good in the last round. He's going to Diplo. What are you thinking? Come on, grab it.
You think Diplo?
Nope, he hasn't picked. He's
Making sure you don't win. Yeah, that's true, R-Wise. That is fair.
Move down on 3, correct.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, it takes Diplo.
There's a Diplo. We call it.
I missed this system. So yeah.
Okay, and then we're on to purple.
Purple is gonna warfare. Purple is gonna warfare. That's for sure.
6.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Hey, Nada.
Oh, he's back.
I can't hear me. God damn it.
Back.
I'm muted in the Discord.
So I can play through voice. So if someone want to do stuff for me, I can.
Yeah, do that.
Play.
Oh, you have Mika Moose.
You want him to do that?
How can you see what's going on?
He's on the
I
stream.
have a general picture.
Okay.
Well,
this is Mick Moose. That's or Moose for short. That's currently
well,
moving your ships.
He played the blind.
All right.
We're on agenda phase for you.
You're now on 7.
All right, you heard it first. This is the play by voice Twilight Imperium semifinals.
Are you replacement?
no.
For our next trick, everybody's going to finish the round blindfolded.
You guys don't mind me asking the question of you. We had 2 tokens. You had nothing in tactics, nothing in strategy. You had 4 in fleet pool. I've taken 1 out of fleet pool and put it into strategy and 2 into tactics. That's what I did at the start of the strategy phase, or at the status phase. It means you got to lose a carrier out of Beric.
This whole fit, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, he could just stream. I have done it. Like
I want my tomato points.
Matchip had a problem with his computer, and I step in and I start streaming on my computer, and he was watching my stream and he was playing with me.
I'll stay with that.
He was my puppet master, and I was the puppet.
Can you hear me?
Yep, that's done.
Yeah.
So,
I'll stay with it. It's fine.
it's actually has been done. Oh, he took.
All right, and purple's taking politics. I guess just
Initial
for
order.
third initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
assume the support you got from is purple.
I got green support.
Oh.
Noted.
I think Mika Moose should be streaming on Discord so he can see his hand and everything.
Okay, so at the moment, Imperial was chosen by green. Leadership was chosen by Piglet. Olo's chosen diplomacy.
This is like Twilight Imperium play by form all over again.
Politics.
Noda, wait. Noda, Flat Tomato, he can't read that. But if you go in to look, can you watch the stream?
I shouldn't watch the stream, right? I should
Yeah,
not.
no, you're still right. You're not going to see anything, but you can just see what Micmac's doing.
Yeah, that'll make your hair curl.
But you just mute it, so you don't hear the stream what they're saying.
Oh yeah, Tomato's streaming. Yeah, Tomato's streaming.
Okay. The stream
on
doesn't
Discord.
review hands or anything like that?
No, nothing yet.
Oh,
But
okay.
you just make sure you mute it, so you can't hear the stream because what they're saying.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
So this game was weird, and it got weirder.
Yeah, this has been an interesting game.
To win before the others score, and you got 3 people.
I got 52.
3 people counting scores before you.
What's the the news second phase objective?
6 command counters.
You're not doing that, brother.
Yeah, with yours, I mean,
Well,
like,
he has a lot of.
Question of
Unless they pop leadership.
3 other people.
Why will they do that? They're
Okay,
gonna
so if
stall
you want to
leadership.
score before Jock, you've got to take construction, or you go for one of the others. Well, trade.
I think
warfare.
his best chance is to take warfare, just because it's warfare. In initiative order.
Because the only way for us to win is there's a next round. Yeah,
There's not going to be a next round.
yeah, there's definitely not going to be a next round. I really can't.
Yeah.
I swear. If the, yeah, I can't see this going another round.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I can't redeem 10 point 10K for a nickname.
Or we're gonna take a lot of people.
Yeah, so like, yeah, you're looking at this from.
Well, he can go. He can go for lightweight. He can go for lightweight and just go straight for home systems.
Jock pick, by the way.
Can Mick play in an independent fashion? This doesn't make sense.
I didn't pick anything.
That's what I was saying. Jock's last to choose.
No, Flat Tomatoes, the separate stream. He's also streaming here. And one of the players is playing over voice to tell Yellow what to do. It's
okay. So
it's kind of a situation.
So speaker went to the left, which is the reason why you are no longer picking last, and so Jock is picking last. So
Jock got assassinated. So it's true.
Are we good with tech?
Yeah, Jock, how many points is
they're playing via fax machine?
Jock is not winning. Jock is not winning.
Okay.
It's looking real bad for him.
He cannot see heroes, but Jock is not winning. He just got assassinated.
There's 3 people are going to win before me. So you have to take their phone system if you want to end that round.
Yeah, this is going to be.
We'll just take anyway. We'll go out with a blast.
He just need to go lightweight deflector and take everyone's home system. That's it. Dude. Lightweight deflector, gravity rift, and he goes straight for blue home system, and then he goes for yellow home system. Dude. It only has 3 dreadnoughts, a bunch of
warfare from red. Yeah,
and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, this is.
All
right.
And here we
All
go.
right, here we go.
Summit.
It always happen. It's always people.
Yeah, see, the problem is that is so. Like that's 2 command tokens with galvanize the people on. Oh, that is.
There's an adjudicator went away. Too late. Yeah.
Late. Yeah,
that's late. Way too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red score 6 tokens? No. He's got 3 right now.
I have to say that I always forget to play.
Oh, that is brutal white. I think that like might have actually lost any white chance of winning.
I know you would.
That makes white the chance of winning?
Well, okay, what it does is it means that he can't score the 2-pointer and do actions, right? If he had played Summit, he'd be up to 8 total, so he'd have 2 that he could use on actions and then be able to pop. Oh, he doesn't have Imperial. Never mind.
Oh.
I thought he had Imperial.
Oh, and he can use.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He can get 1 token. He can
you and stream are correct. I'm just I can't. I keep forgetting that I have to actually look at the board before I make comments on it.
Oh, not my final one.
Oh, what are you talking to? Watching the board is very dumb, dude. You don't play watching the board, dude. Move the plastic, dude, around, and that's it.
Just 3 secrets. Just move
it. Just move
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. He does have 10 TGs.
Do you have PDS in range?
I mean, it could be.
Okay.
3 secrets. Yeah, he's gonna have. I mean.
Oh, I'm thinking. Yeah, that was a funny one. Of course I have shitloads of cards. I'm just going to throw all of them out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stick the boot in.
All right. So, Anti-Fighter Barrage.
Declare retreat. Oh yeah, Anti-Fighter Barrage.
Yeah, I can't believe the summit. 5 secrets gets him to 10. Just draw the rest of them and just play whichever ones you like.
0 hits.
Okay. Rolling combat. Do you declare retreat?
There's no sabos left, and I can check how many skilled retreats.
Okay. Hold.
Yeah, there's 100% been 4 sabos. Give me a second. I will check.
This is...
I'm
going to play Safe Harbor.
There's 1 skilled retreat left.
1.
Yeah, so no sabos, 1 skilled retreat.
Yeah, you just played Sabotage on my...
Sure, okay.
Yeah. You ruined my game, man.
So that removes a Drahn token, so Drahn goes down to 3.
Yeah.
So we roll combat?
Yeah, we'll roll combat.
Is the spot...
Two hits. And I'll spark a rebellion. Yeah, I got a secret.
I guess you take the planet too, right?
Oh, I clicked end turn, but I wanted to do a second activation. Can that come back to me? Sorry, I ended the first activation, but I'm doing a second. Thanks.
The natural
my
way
second activation is here.
Get these 2 bombardments.
Cool, you just won.
Wait, imagine if he scores 3 secrets this turn.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave that fighter there. I'll bring the infantry.
El problema de jugar Twilight Imperium es que siempre tienes que ver adelante qué vas a comer o desayunar o cenar. Porque son 6 horas y tienes que decir, ya voy a estar muerto de hambre 4 horas.
Oui, monsieur.
Combat cards.
Alright. I'm back.
No.
Hablando yo solito. I was talking by myself. I hate you, Doc.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I stepped up for a second.
Yeah. So, I was saying the strategy that you need to have by playing Twilight Imperium, it's not just including the board. It's also that you need to see what you're going to eat and drink. Because it's 6 hours at least that you're going to be sitting on the computer and you're going to be hungry and thirsty.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm prepared.
You're prepared? I wasn't, so I went
Where
to
does that
eat
Spanish
something.
commentary come from? Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, no.
Okay, so he scored. All right, so I missed. What did I miss? He scored. Spark Rebellion.
But I can't retreat
cool.
anywhere. So.
And we think he's trying for something here. Bombard.
Rolling combat.
Does he have? Is it come all the way back around to him?
No, he has fleet.
White? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side of the board. Yes, he does.
And he brought one infantry.
Bombard makes sense here. He doesn't have.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, he's almost definitely going for the bombard then.
On.
So the third secret, I mean, it could be.
Yeah, that should do it.
Alpha Beta?
I don't know. Maybe he hopes that off Imperial he gets an action phase secret, like he.
Yeah.
Because I guess he does win in status. So yeah, make an example.
Only 2.
Whoa. There you go.
Weak, Mr. Weak.
Yeah, he's one. Yeah.
Well, now we have to wonder, does he have the third?
And I will take a planet.
Yeah.
And that's ending my second activation.
Wait, so what score is Manpig on?
7.
And he can score the 6.
Yeah, he can score 2-pointer, and he can score. Yeah.
Secret and yeah.
I see.
I'm dropping a diploid now home.
So what secrets does he have that he can score in the status phase then?
Give me your tokens. You don't.
Cool.
He could.
I take them all.
He could still do Gatekeeper. He could do. He could easily get in 6 systems. Because I don't believe that's been scored.
No, it hasn't.
He could also score.
Cosmos.
Secrets of the Cosmos has been scored. He could score 5 dreadnoughts if he could build 2 more dreadnoughts at home and score 5 dreads.
I see.
So there is a number of. It could also be he could have destroyed. He could come after yellow.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm just letting Betalz, Boltaz know what his action cards are.
Yeah.
Blue throws this game if he kills. Yeah.
My stream's a bit lag, so I guess I'm under attack by someone.
Yeah.
Move to Abyss.
Oh.
I'm on Red Wings.
Huh.
That'd be a thing.
I mean, before he does anything, he needs to activate tech, so he has the advantage.
I think I'll just play.
Oh,
Well,
that's
he's
playing.
being
I thought it was
attacked.
Mikamu's.
Yeah, no, he's being yellow's being attacked by the Drahn.
No, I think I'll fight. I'll fight to the end. We'll fight to the end, to the very end.
Okay, did he score? Did he score 4 hazardous? I think he did, didn't he?
Didn't see.
Anyway,
Let me check.
No, he didn't. He didn't score. He didn't score 4 hazardous.
Yeah, he said
No,
no
he didn't have it.
Barrage.
Yep. So it's a mystery what everyone has.
Off some of
Ooh.
those planets, so he can't.
6 hits on AFB. Ho-ho!
Now he's rolling the FV.
There you go. That's what you're supposed to do.
And now he's doing it. Yeah, that's nasty, dude.
That's gross.
If you can use all your 14 influence, then you're gonna get all the tokens.
Oh, I still have a couple of spare.
Oh, he Diplo. That's why there's there. Why we didn't see the Diplo duck, dude? Diplo duck is the duck.
Some people don't want to play with it, so they just don't pull it out.
We don't care, dude. We did a riot just for the Diplo duck. They had to do it.
Well,
We
you
did
got-
we did a
you got-
riot for that duck.
You guys rioted and got Phil involved. I just was there.
Yeah, that's for sure.
No, you were dead involved too.
No,
You were
no, no,
doing
no.
memes.
I made a meme and then that was it.
That's it. That's your involving on the riot,
I
dude.
mean,
Can't do that.
Blue wins without support. Actually, he wins off.
Anti-fire barrage.
You think secret and 6 tokens, or 2 secrets and a 1-pointer?
So there's no fighters. Let's just kill those ones.
Let's roll.
Yeah, 2 points in a secret. Yeah, that's fair. Like if he's got a scoreable secret, then yeah, I think he goes for white, 100%.
Oh wait, did you play any cards, yellow?
If does he have light wave? And silence of space is gone. If I was white, like my next action
Any action
would be to park something in between me and blue in this case. Like if we're worried about that, like
activated a Bizfria.
because if you can make him burn tokens, then he's going to be less likely to be able to spend that 2-pointer.
Yeah.
He's got
Well,
3 dreadnoughts, 2 infantry,
I mean,
destroyers, and a fighter.
White has 4 tokens. I know.
What would you like to do?
Yes, white does still need a secret.
Are you coming back?
Forgotten, and he's crying.
I'm here. I'm coming back now.
No, like, are you coming back into the game?
Yes. Give me 5 minutes. My computer is slow. Yeah,
5 minutes is too much.
Game will be over in 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably.
Three dreadnoughts, 2 destroyers, and a fighter and 2 infantry. Yeah.
You really want to fight that? Okay.
You just want me to roll the dice.
Yeah. We're not retreating, nothing. Do it.
So what's the point of purple attacking it?
He. I mean, like, what else does he got to do? I think, like, it's a fight. It stops whatever yellow is trying to do here, and I mean, I don't think purple's winning unless we go to another round.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I mean,
this game is going another 2 hours. Oh God, Rise! No, don't do that to me.
No, please don't.
No.
I have a game starting in 1 hour. You know.
Dude, have you had go have like lunch or something, man? Get out, like Tomato and I can finish up if you gotta eat.
No, I already eat.
Okay.
I went and make some quesadillas.
I sustained the dread.
I don't. You made some what? Sorry.
Quesadillas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what they're done.
I know what quesadillas are. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what quesadillas are. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I know what quesadillas are.
You know what's a quesadilla without cheese?
Is it got a different name?
No, it's like quesadillas is normally because you have
cheese and a tortilla and stuff like
and a
that.
tortilla. Yeah. So there's quesadillas that doesn't have the cheese.
Isn't that just a tortilla that's just cooked? It's just cooked bread.
It's a quesadilla. Dude. It's something that we invented here.
I don't have a New York accent. Just a dia.
Just bring.
That was educational.
Yeah.
That was educational.
What is going on?
Thank you for subbing in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say
thank you for extorting me a support.
Thank you, Moose.
I
yeah,
appreciate it.
Thanks for jumping in, Mika Moose. It was really appreciated.
Oh my God! I just hear you saying thanks like 3 times, dude.
Yeah, he's like didn't mute in here, so it's like bouncing back and forth.
Yeah.
So practically, I think for people to believe you that you don't have a New York accent, you need to bring a bear, dude, to the stream.
I need to bring a what?
A bear, dude. The one that is walking in front of your window.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no bear in front of my window. A quesadilla without cheese is a quesadilla without cheese, J-Cubes. That's what he's saying.
So what's a quesadilla without cheese? Okay, so a quesadilla without cheese is like you have the tortilla, and you have like jam, you have like ham, you have like bacon or other stuff that you put normally in a quesadilla. But without
vegan has flown out the window.
But it's called quesadilla because it looks like a quesadilla. It looks like a quesadilla, but it doesn't have cheese.
Okay.
Rib vegan. Doesn't sound vegan. No, it's not vegan because you still put other stuff without the cheese. But it looks like a quesadilla. That's why it's a quesadilla.
It's a tortilla sandwich.
Without cheese.
It's a wrap at that point.
No, it's something
it's a flat wrap.
It's something Mexican. You guys will never understand it unless you come to the capital.
Yeah. Sparkle's the first one I got.
You,
What's the second one I got?
you need to come to Mexico City and you will understand what's a quesadilla without cheese, dude.
Okay.
I think yellow.
Yeah, but I am.
So we're still fighting.
Yeah, they're still going.
They're still going.
doing some
Okay,
more
so
combats. They just had to swap players. They just swap out the pitcher halfway through the combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
There goes the carrier.
Yes.
Man, I will not like to be the pilot of a carrier, dude. You always get sacrificed, dude.
I mean, like these guys are flying through a sun to get to this battle. So
yeah.
Yeah, you dead. You're dead, this motherfucker.
Okay, so I don't roll anything, right? I thought I still have 1 combat left.
Nah, he rolls for you.
Mika Moose disappear again? Yeah, Mika Moose disappear again from the Discord.
yeah, no, he left because Nada came back.
He's also from New York, I think.
I have no idea.
Are you related to Ice Cube?
Wait for a nasty night. You did.
No cheese quesadilla and
hey, Mika Moose.
okay, man, for a nasty night.
All right. He failed the bombardment. He only rolled 2 bombardment on one, so he must be rolling bombardment on both planets. So let's see.
I'm very
surprised.
surprised.
So he's just trying to take planets. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm surprised people don't know what's a quesadilla without cheese, dude.
It's a quesadilla without cheese.
It's a classic, dude. It's a classic.
It's a quesadilla without cheese. It's a tortilla sandwich.
Yep. It's not a tortilla sandwich because it does look like a quesadilla, so it's like a quesadilla.
It's a flat tortilla sandwich. It's a tortilla panzerotti. We're good.
Come to Mexico
Yeah, there we
City,
go.
man, and I'll show you what's a quesadilla without cheese, dude.
We're losing tomatoes.
You're gonna love it.
We're losing flat.
Flat tomatoes. Please close it. Done. Quesadilla sin queso.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I hope you missed me.
yeah.
I said
We got to listen to you and you couldn't respond for a while, so that was fun.
We just got to listen to you.
I gather we degenerated into Mexican food.
Yeah, we're talking about Mexican food. We're like when they're doing a big battle, like if there isn't anything crazy, it's just hard not to just talk about other shit. Yeah,
I mean, there's only dice. There's only dice.
There's only so many times I can say, yeah, that's a lot of hits.
But why is winning?
It was very hard. It was very hard not actually wanting to give Betalz any advice.
Yeah, I would imagine, especially after talking and with the chat and us, and then stepping in, it'd be difficult. All right, let's figure. Let's reconvene. Figure out what the hell's going on.
White, they're looking that White may can win because he still has a secret on his hand and he has the 2 points.
What's some TI? That's actually a
So,
TI.
what he can score? He cannot score 4 of one color. He cannot score 2 faction decks. He cannot score. Well, what else he can score?
You gotta take.
Well, he may have a secret, but Jock was very right that they need to be looking at taking off of Olo, the influence planets.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Drahn will achieve by taking Abyss Freya.
I think it's mostly a retribution action. I don't think Drahn has a path to victory this round unless something crazy happens.
No, he doesn't.
Why is Olo relevant? Because he's at 8 points and he's Olo.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Yeah.
There should have been. There should have been thought. I mean,
well, there's a real conversation for Olo breaking a support and attacking White, and then getting the 2-pointer and scoring a secret.
But I mean, no. I mean, if it comes to that, Yellow can just pop deck, lightweight deflector, and well, he doesn't even need White lightweight.
From Blue, and I'm willing to do it as long as I'm not under attack.
Oh, okay. What they're doing is they're talking about taking planets from Blue to stop the leadership.
Yeah,
and that'll knock Olo out.
And
I mean, you only need to take Torkan. If you take Torkan and maybe Lore, that's it.
Yeah,
Torkan is like
that should be a good amount.
He has 3, so he needs 3 tokens.
Yeah,
so Torkan is 1.
Not only does he need 3, he needs tokens to be able to score his secret and stop White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Yellow had a shot. Could have had a shot at the at winning as well. But I sort of feel that that's gonna be really tricky now because he's scoring last.
Note that if Red has Unveil and Destroy, he can fight. Yeah, he can do that. Yep. Well, except for the fact that if he gets stalled out of Imperial here, he's done. Because he has no tokens left. All he can do, wait, he's got Warfare. I'm done.
So yes, there is burrito sandwiches.
I don't see
because you can't with others.
You can't score Unveil and destroy the British ship in the same combat.
Nope, you can.
Yeah.
Tough call.
Yeah, but you have.
I think the only thing you can do is like a bombardment and spark the rebellion or.
Well, both of those a bit. That's literally what White just did, though.
As you know, I'm the last.
Not in the same window. Oh yes, wait. Oh, you mean it's 2 separate attacks?
For my circuit now, so I'm stuck at 9.
You can score both if you kill it with AFB.
Oh, just not in the same window. Okay.
I would have liked Yellow taking Warfare.
Yeah, I thought Warfare was a call, but they say let's go for tech, and he was like, okay.
Yeah, and he already went for.
I think we're all teched out at this stage of the game.
Go for that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is there a victory with the flagship? Is that left?
Yeah.
I think
kill stuff like
I think the idea of Betalz
If the
was
flagship dies
okay.
first round, you can win the combat third round. I thought. Okay, all right, I'm wrong then.
You're always wrong.
And
Yeah, that's the common theme of the stream.
Yeah, I know, right?
and the sad thing is that Betalz wasn't there to perhaps negotiated with Purple to give them back a biz freer, you know, giving him the opportunity to move
Don't tell
his
us the
fleet out.
secrets. Yeah.
If he'd moved his fleet out, he'd have maybe had a chance to done something with the planets that Blue is holding.
Yeah.
Can't you take
That fleet could have reached.
Get there.
What is it? Law and Arnor, and taking Law would have been 2 influence down.
Yeah.
So now White is having a problem that he has fleet logistic and anti-mass, but not grav drive, the most important one in the middle. So he cannot take any planet.
carrier too?
I think this is looking fairly secure for Blue.
He has carrier too, right?
For White.
I think it's fairly. This is looking fairly secure for Olo.
For Olo.
Blue.
White can win first.
Yeah, White has first initiative.
He does, but is he gonna? He's got to score. He's got to score the secret. Now,
You're attacking Blue, I think.
So okay, so I think they can. Yeah, I think. Well, how much influence do they have to pull off Olo for him to?
He needs 3 tokens, and he has warfare, so he can just warfare 1 token.
Oh yeah, he does have warfare.
And he can get. So they need to take 2.
They have to take away. They have to take away.
If anyone
2.
his wing, then I lose.
2 tokens, and if he gets 3 tokens, he can have 1 action.
Oh, this wording.
Also important to remember that the subordinate hasn't been played yet.
Also, Olo can change 1 of his fleet tokens to something else and destroy his destroyers.
It's only when you have.
Yeah,
That would give him another
true.
token. I mean, it's like destroyers. They're not destroyers too. I know they're destroyers too, but
You have.
it's not like they're gonna do big a
You
difference.
have that one. Ship. That is the ship thing. It doesn't matter. So you have 2 dudes there, and they're not any.
so White can't do anything about Blue because of the support for the throne.
Yeah.
We've got. What other secrets could White possibly have?
So there's a number of them. Like for status phase wise, he could have 6 ships in a system. He could have 5 dreadnoughts. He could have like. He's still got 3 action tokens. So if he needs to pick up like a 2, if he needs to pick up planets, he could pick up. He could reach out to 2 industrial by taking. Wait, that's been scored. Wait, hold on, that's been scored.
No, industrial has
That's
been
been scored.
scored. Industrial has been scored.
Yeah.
He has
Okay, so
leadership as well.
if we see him build 2 dreadnoughts, that's solved.
Yeah.
Yeah. PDS isn't going to happen.
That's been
Space
scored.
Docks isn't going to
Scored.
happen.
He can score Gatekeeper off that beat.
Yeah, Gatekeeper if he puts one on the B hole.
This one goes there. It brings.
I honestly think like if he has ships in 6 systems, like that's one of his safest. Yeah, those are like the most likely. And if I was him, I might make it look like I can do all 3 if he can afford it.
Sucks. Maybe I do.
Last 4 hours a day, I can make a bot that just says the names of the TI just over and over and over again for the last 3 hours. So the secrets, it just repeats the names and the descriptions and says a color before them.
Oh yeah.
That's what Daryl added the secret tally. So now we can look at the secret tally and see, just read them instead of having to remember.
So that's why we need an expansion with more secret objectives. So we have more problems memorizing all the secret objectives, and it's like, oh Jesus, there is still 30 more secrets objectives.
Why is there 2 Zeth tokens in Ola's home system?
Need to flip that one.
Dead tokens? Where is token? Oh, there's 2 set tokens. you're
Oh,
right.
well, I'll tell you why. Because when I was playing them, I was a bit slow in dropping a token in there, and when I did, I didn't realise one had already been picked up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not possible.
I will.
He just needs to make 17 secrets.
Okay, let's roll.
I don't.
What?
Do you play any cards? No.
So Jolkan right now is winning the
So Jock is whittling down those planets.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably able to take enough to lose, get him to lose enough. But I mean, he's got a lot of influence that he can deal with. Who knows what his last card is?
He has one trade,
and he's going to get to warfare. So if we do, okay, let's do the math on this. Like at maximum, he can get.
He can take. Warfare is 1 token. If he loses Sekuran, which he already lost probably, he lost 1 token.
Okay, if he keeps everything and spends everything, including the trade good, he can get 5 tokens. Warfaring can bring him up to 6 or 7 if he takes one out of the fleet pool.
So right now,
so he has a max of 6 tokens, extra tokens right now, losing to Arcan.
11. So yeah, They
have to get that number beneath 3. So they have to take 4 more tokens.
Right now he has 12 influence. With the trade good.
He needs to lose law.
Yeah.
Well, even if he loses if he loses lore, he now has.
If he loses lore, he goes to 10 points.
Yeah,
no, 11.
Yeah,
no,
I don't.
10. He goes to 10. He goes down to 10.
But it will mean that he can't do any strategy or any or any tactics. So he'll have to pass.
Staging ground.
Yeah, I don't know what their plan is for white. They're focusing on blue, but like I don't know if they haven't noticed that white's about to win, or if they.
I mean,
or if they've just decided that it's not possible. I
can destroy the flagship.
Yeah, I mean it's a gamble on whether his third
is scoreable.
Secret is scoreable, isn't it? And it could well be.
It's very likely. Like we haven't seen a lot of the easier status phase ones, so it's 100% possible that he has one of the ones that we've already listed.
Are we staring ourselves blind? What else has he scored?
No, I think they're doing it now.
Okay, so yellow is abandoning Mechatol.
And I think it's important to remember that like white's going to have the opportunity to basically stall out everybody because he has in leadership, and he doesn't need to score the 6 tokens. He can score the 10 trade goods. He's sick of last place. He's fine. So he's going to be able to just stack tokens on tactics and fleet, and just stall out everybody. And then whatever he needs to do, he can do it almost after everybody's passed. Right. So they have to.
Yeah.
What is yellow doing?
That's what I'm trying to say. But
where is he going?
Where's he going?
I will kick you from the Discord.
Which one are you looking at?
Where's he going?
What's he activated?
He can still do 2 unit upgrades in his secrets.
Where?
But
oh, he's going to Carnic Resculon, I think.
At least it's harder. So
yeah,
the blue one and the yellow slice.
Yeah, Carnic Resculon. Okay.
Because of the carrier.
Green can win.
No, green cannot win.
Yeah, that's I think it's a pipe dream for green.
I mean,
I think I'll just take.
Well, yeah, green can win if he goes for Mechatol, right?
Final movement.
But no, Mechatol is blocked. He doesn't have lightweight deflectors, and there is no.
Start with
in the silence of the space.
No cards from me.
Okay, I mean, also not AFP.
Yeah, I'll had only one infantry trick off from it, which was possible before we choose too much. Yeah, I agree. Like yeah.
No, green cannot win. That's out of the question.
Yeah, no, he's saying that there was one infantry there for a second, in which case he could have, but
no, but even he cannot get there. He cannot get there.
Yeah, first
and he has no ships that can get there.
Cameraman, zoom, please. Please and thank you.
The cameraman is asleep, dude.
Yeah. That's why he keeps memeing that asleep guy.
Yeah.
In the chat.
I don't really understand why he hasn't played tech first.
That's what I'm saying too.
Got himself infantry 2 or something like that.
Yeah.
Before he goes moving.
Yellow. Remember the killing thing?
Killing?
Tech thing?
He could have also got his faction tech.
Yeah, I will kill a fighter.
Which is a pretty good faction tech as well. 2 reds.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some.
I think that's the one that if you does it allow you to sustain?
Let me check.
Wouldn't affect.
And then you can assign a hit.
Yeah, makes no sense.
After another player's ship uses sustained damage to cancel a hit produced by your ship, you may exhaust this card to destroy that ship. It's a direct hit, an attack.
Yeah. Okay. Wouldn't apply to this particular battle, but
yeah, that would have been a cool play. Those stats.
Ooh, 5 hits.
You did.
All right, there goes blue.
No.
What's he going to do now?
So he's got to take Cornique because that's the 2 influence.
That's the only thing he cares.
Please do something. No way.
0 hits. So it's 4 against 2, and it's core house.
I was sure it is in the LR. The dimensional splicer doesn't work with direct hit.
Okay.
What's up? What's up, Stades?
I can't believe what he's just done.
Let's do it.
Yeah, 3v2. Let's do.
Olo follows warfare primary and can move tokens around. Yeah.
Why he's landing on?
Why?
Resculon.
Puts all from fleet into strat or tactics. Yeah. The problem with that is then he has to deal with fleet supply at home. Yeah, he's got a strong, he can get to 6. They have to take a lot of influence.
Why is he not playing a secret objective?
He can also, when he warfare, he can destroy all his fleet and just
have fighters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not entirely unreasonable.
He already deployed his homework, and
yeah. So the person with warfare would be the one to have to come in, and warfare is on the other side of the table.
Yeah, he can.
So it would have to be the only thing that could happen would red would have to warfare Olo's home system and then come through the B hole into this. Yeah, yeah. I think if White doesn't win, I think Olo does on his action, on his initiative.
Well, guys, you'll be interested to know that he had Unveil flagship but didn't play it.
Imperial.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yellow.
This is everyone's Hail Mary. Oh.
Yellow had Unveil flagship but didn't play it.
Oh, really? Huh.
Well, but he can just pull them out of.
He just missed that object. He just missed that secret objective.
Oh dear.
She's one doing that. No.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have anything to pull off the board, J Cubes, but he could just take them out of his fleet and just go down in fleet, right? And it'll be really hard, especially with everybody having diploed.
To miss that, I'm happy to give it to you.
I have 1 on my hand and 2.
Oh, yeah, he's just realized he's missed it. Yeah.
Taking 1 and discarding 1.
I'm spending.
So yeah.
So I think what's going to determine this here is whether or not White is drawing a secret.
You need to return 1, I think, still.
Yeah.
Because if he's drawing, he might have to be fishing.
So.
Would like not to draw, but give 1 back.
Okay, so.
I'm going down in secrets. I'm okay with that.
You got to turn it. Turn it.
Everyone.
Don't hear you. I don't hear you.
I believe in you.
God, yeah.
White is drawing. Okay, White might not be able to
score. Well, now we don't know.
Let's see which one he discards.
We cannot see what he's going to discard.
Yeah, we can. Because I watched where he put them.
No.
Okay, I'm watching.
No.
He is discarding the one he drew. Yeah, he tried to fake everybody out by changing the positions of them, but it didn't work because I am.
You gotta get.
I don't have to care about the rest of the players. I can just watch his hand.
You gotta take them out. You gotta take them out of your hand and shuffle.
So he's trying.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
He's
and
trying
you gotta go up early to fool a Canadian duck.
I got up at 5:30 a.m. this morning, guys.
That's not good.
What?
Yeah. I had to get this game started at 6 a.m. Eastern, so I had to get up at 5:30 for this.
So you got a game to play yet, Duck, or have you already done it?
Yeah, I lost in the prelims. Yeah, I played last week and I lost in my prelim game.
I got a game tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't think there'll be no.
You're trying to win the expansion.
I don't think there'll be any luck.
Yeah.
Woo!
I can
Okay,
I can lose without any bad luck.
No way. Not like this.
All right, what's going on? Green is
Well, I hope you get master the law of physics.
okay. Hold on. So green's at 9 points now, and has a secret.
Whoever followed after me.
Jockelobo
Wait.
is not.
Yeah. So I mean,
No, I can't fucking afford it now.
No, it's not going to be an action secret, though, is it?
But I mean,
I would
even
really like to have like 10 more secrets or something because. Oh.
for Kortali to follow Warfare Primary, do they need to have a token on the map?
Have you decided, Yellow?
Yeah, I'm done.
I don't know. Let me check the LR.
He's not passed.
Pop leadership. And
no, you don't need. No, when you spend a command token to resolve the secondary ability of the warfare.
No, it's primary.
You may resolve the primary ability instead.
Yeah, but if he doesn't have a token to remove, can he resolve that the warfare?
I think so, because the ability is to move all your things. So remove one of your command tokens from the game board.
Do I want to do?
Then gain one command token.
So
you don't gain a command token, but you can redistribute any number of command tokens.
So
because it doesn't say may or must.
Well, hold on, but it just says the active player removes any one of their command tokens from the game board.
No, it says then, meaning you even if you don't remove one from the board, you gain one.
Oh fuck, he can win.
Because it's not the same action; it's a then. Afterwards.
Yeah, it's fair.
Warfare.
Okay, so keep up leadership. So
The interesting thing about a lot of these action cards and strategy cards is the reading of the card. You know, the English that has to be read is so specific, and I marvel at how all our non-native English friends are able to understand it so well.
Yeah, English isn't an easy language at the best of times.
Thank you.
And this is not the best of times.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This is moment of truth. 6, 8, 9, 10.
I'm going to spend all planets except my home system.
That's 10.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So is he going to build 2 dreadnoughts? He is building 2 dreadnoughts. All right.
Ooh.
That one is easy to avoid. You just need to destroy him.
Yeah. These 2 dreads and 4 infantry. Yep, that looks like 5 dreadnoughts to me.
Yeah, 5 dreadnoughts. I mean, those dreadnoughts that are already locked, they're pretty juicy and easy to kill.
Yeah, but like the only person who it's just difficult to get to for players other than blue.
Yeah.
And blue support swapped, yeah.
It's like having extra muscle.
And he's got 13 trade goods.
Yeah, so he's going to score. Yeah, he's going to score 10.
You take those 3 out.
And I'm really surprised. In Fremen, Piglet has been bringing up the rear of the in the game from the start, pretty much, hasn't he?
Yeah, this would be a 5-point round for them.
He's I mean, hats off to him.
I can do it. I can take out his dreadnought. It's no big deal.
He'll skill retreat into the home system. Yeah, there is a skilled retreat still available. So, and there's no sabos.
Take this out. Then move a bunch of shit here.
You can retreat here to this system. So.
Oh yeah, you can just retreat. So it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Green would need to take this one, and then when he but
if
5 in lead.
Yeah.
If Piglet pulls this off, it will be fair. Hats off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. If you get 3 hits, no, you don't need. No, you need.
You need 5 hits.
If only somebody had intercept.
Oh, it has been used.
He has unbreaked hits too. Damn.
Ooh, I could do this.
Oh, he can be direct hit. Oh.
Does he not have Dread 2? He doesn't have Dread 2.
He doesn't have Dread 2, so he can be direct hit. That makes it more easy to destroy it.
You know, whoa, but you also did the big fleety thing. You can win.
Yeah.
Well, if he has a skilled retreat, it's going to be a lot harder. But otherwise,
yeah.
Well, I don't think I agree with him building a bunch of infantry at home. I would have built a bunch of fighters because if he does have the dreads, then he would have. He needs to win the space combat. Doesn't care about the ground combat. So I don't think I would have built fighters. Infantry.
You know what's?
And I would have held off building those.
If you attack me, I don't care.
I would have held off building those dreadnoughts.
Yeah, because you can always, if one gets destroyed, you just build it again, right? So
Yeah. And
you
he's
just
still
wait
got
till
a
your
4
last
resource. He's still got a 4 resource planet to spend, but he can't now. He can't now use it and build it.
So can you get there in 3 hits?
I think that was that's a dangerous move.
White is bluffing and has gatekeeper. Yeah, he could be.
Which I can offer somebody.
I mean, the other thing here is warfare is still up, so like if they attack him, he loses 1 and then gets out without the skilled retreat. He could then, when warfare gets popped, he could build a bunch of fight. He could build another one at home, or maybe he's planning to build fighters with warfare. I don't know.
How many skilled retreats are left in play?
I don't know. If I take,
Do we know?
There's sorry, no, I think 1.
How I would
Well,
have a shot in the next round is by getting a support to lose mine.
I do have some insider information.
The only support is up, which is from purple.
Does yellow have the skilled retreat?
Yeah.
When I lose it, otherwise I have no shot next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so he doesn't have it. Oh, he's bluffing for it.
No, when I'm going down,
There will be no next round if you don't do it. So it's, I mean, that argument cannot.
Yeah, but then I'm okay. Then I'll give it to white. But then nobody has a chance.
Cool. If you want to do that, then
I'm talking to purple. I'm not talking to the Joker. I'm talking to purple.
yeah, I think.
And if you have fight that I didn't follow, and a secret, and I don't.
I feel that he should have. He should have put a ship in the beta wormhole to make people think that he had gatekeeper, and that also would have blocked Olo from trying to attack him.
Yeah, I mean, he still could. Like, his next action could be dropping one of his fighters in the B-hole, but it is Olo's turn now, so.
Yeah.
I think it's too late. It's going to happen in this turn.
But you still get it back.
Right now.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I also
action has been destroyed.
Yeah, unexpected action was played like the first round.
Okay, that's weird to see it so early.
The support purple, you still have a shot at winning.
I don't see it, but okay. Some
I just told you, if you follow warfare, you can move this thing.
I've got to admit, I thought it was an odd choice to play Fremen in white.
Purple.
Yeah.
Everyone is talking.
You've got to love that blue skip, but
if you're interested to stop white support.
they start off with anti-mass anyway, so they immediately can go to gravity. So
yeah.
The blue skip becomes less important.
Let me see.
So I'm considering to take out one of the dreads, which I can with this ability with this fancy warriors, but I'm losing a support. Otherwise, I would be out.
Oh, I know.
I will have not a shot.
Well, but this Jockelobo also can win.
How the fuck am I winning?
Yes,
He
3
can take
tokens.
off his tokens.
Oh, always pretending that he cannot win. Come on.
That I'm not.
So okay, hold on. So what they're saying, Olo is saying he can attack and kill a dread, but I think he's trying to extort a support from purple out of it because he's going to lose his for white.
I don't think I can get the 3.
But I think what that does is it moves. It basically, instead of white winning, is it gives it to blue instead. So like I don't know. I don't think you do that as purple.
Tokens for that, so it's only tactic or.
Maybe he's bluffing, so they don't see him having a secret objective.
Olo?
Totally. I need to kill everything in my fleet. I'm not prepared to do that.
I mean, if it wins you the game, Red.
The second round too.
Guys,
No
shots.
Why not attack?
1 point.
Because he doesn't need a secret if you give him your support. If you give Olo your support from attacking white, all he needs to do is score 6 tokens for galvanize the people, because he'll stay at 8 points. Right? If you don't give him the support, then he doesn't need to. Then he needs to score a secret.
Yeah. The question that everyone is making is what secret he can achieve.
Yeah. If he has a scoreable secret, then yeah, he can attack white and then and score it and score galvanize.
Yeah, but there is no scoreable secrets for him, dude.
You could promise the support after warfare pops. Then, yep, that's true. I don't know if I trust that kind of deal at this point in the game, but you could make it.
Reveal their secret.
Yeah.
Or at least okay, we can do it this way. I don't know if does anyone have 5 dreadnought? Because he has 1 secret left.
I don't.
Oh, now we're doing
He has 5 dreadnought. Why you're asking?
we're doing the show me your secret and I won't try and kill you part of the game.
Do you know, I hate that. I mean, the whole point, they call them secret.
Yeah, I hate that.
Because it's not in the Discord file.
And I just think that's
I put
it undermines the principle of the game.
Yeah. Like, if you can figure it out through what they're doing and what you think other people have, that's fine. But like, I don't. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can tell people what you've got, but then they've got to trust you. But
yeah, I'm okay with I'm okay with telling. I just think if the requirement is show me or I attack you, I'm never on board.
That's why I built
so, especially in like tournament level games.
I had that.
But if it was that, he wouldn't care really. If it wasn't 5 dreadnoughts, then why should he care? So
it doesn't matter. We still have to attack it. We can't.
Yeah,
it's easy to forget that the Kortali Horde have that ability to do the primary of warfare, and at this stage when warfare is played, if for instance Jock hadn't taken warfare, Olo would not have been able to rearrange his tokens, and therefore it would have been touch and go whether Olo could win, even if Piglet doesn't win, because
it doesn't matter. It's only 1 attack.
and I don't think when you're looking at the strategy cards, you don't think about the other factions that closely in regard to that sort of ability that they might have that would benefit.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think when you're looking at that, you're mostly looking at board state most of the time.
But I have to admit, the games I have played where Kortali have been involved, it's very towards the end. No one wants to take warfare because they don't want to assist Kortali hordes in actually, furthering their objectives.
Yeah, Screen has popped Imperial and scored, but he didn't get a Mechatol point.
Leadership before.
I'll get fleet logistics and in silence of space, and I have a flank speed, so I can move there.
But can you get through 4?
Are we still on Olo's turn? We are.
On a retreat?
Yeah, we're having all this 30 minutes talking. It's his.
Okay.
Once I get fleet logistics, so I have to get.
I can't actually hear what the guys are saying. Is that because
So this flagship.
You have to be in the Discord. If you jump into the Discord chat, I'll mute you so that you can't talk to them.
Understand.
okay?
Yeah.
So
And you won't get any reverb because you'll be muted, so your audio won't go through the Discord audio.
5 hits and is he
Right.
Yeah.
I've not ever joined to commentate or make comment.
Hey, it's my first time too.
No, it is.
Well, you've done really well, Duck. I have to admit, you've been quite
Thank you.
entertaining. Well,
Yeah,
not just you, and not just you. To be honest, Alistair X with all his obtuse, interesting other topics has been keeping things flowing nicely as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I learned more about Spanish cuisine today than I thought I ever would. Sorry, Mexican cuisine. Sorry.
I was thinking, what's the second technology, faction technology of the Kortal?
It's
faction.
The Kortal. The Kortal are the.
promissory, and then
Where are they?
It's the Frenzy Warriors and what else?
Swarming hives. During your tactical actions, you may exhaust this card. Start the ground combat on a planet you're not controlled.
you can just wait till.
You get to basically bring 3 infantry to a ground fight.
And that's fantastic. I mean, that is so strong.
Frenzy Warriors, I think it needs a little tweak. I think it could be better.
I think it's really good. It's great. It's a flagship killer.
Yeah,
like that and direct hit. It's a flagship killer.
Yeah, but it's like one time you. I mean, it's not like
it's really good.
That's why I'm saying it requires a tweak to make it like.
Well, you got to remember the other like guaranteed hit ones are like end of are like assault cannon, which is at the end of the red path, or they're like dimensional splicer, which require a wormhole and stuff like
No,
that.
but, like the drag. Is the
pointing out
drag or the bar? The
Soon
guys who can get war zones very nasty, they have the
Oh.
ability to exhaust the sustained damage of one of the ships and assign the hit, and that's like way more than one time. So
I
that's
think
They've just repealed law, guys.
yeah, that's a game changer right there. I think Luke, for like the once per combat, I think you'd want to move it to like a 2 red because I think it's just too cheap for a 1 red once per combat. Like it just feels really strong. I mean, like I'm gonna be honest, Duke, you're probably more experienced at this than I am, but that's just my thoughts.
So
Yeah, like it, like
I mean,
it,
I
if you
get it is cool. I get it is it's a good take, but I think the race, the faction, how it works, it gives you more opportunities to work with a more faction take that is more interesting. You know, something that says, "Oh,
Of course. Do you follow politics?
I'm discarding
No, of
salvage.
course I don't follow Paul.
oh, he discarded salvage."
Kills things.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You can go yellow.
We lost the duck.
Yeah, although we'll just rearrange his tokens.
Why we lost the duck? We always lost the duck.
He's flown the coop.
I will consider.
Yeah, they kill fighters and pop the key ship. Yeah.
Has insubordination gone yet?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm not saying it's not like it's not good or anything stats. I'm just saying the tech, I think how the faction works, I think it could have a tweak that says more this is a faction tech of the Kortal. No, that you can really see the faction working with the Kortal saying this is a Kortal faction tech. Which I'm saying I don't feel like that.
Whoever has it.
I think it has more potential to be something better or to work more better to have more combos. Like Nuclear armor. You have Nuclear armor and you say that's barony. That's a barony faction take and it's a really have it's not even a must have, but it's really good to have with the barony. And it does say barony in the faction tech.
I can't take out the dreadnoughts now.
The Nalu has the neuro wave or that thing that takes you a fleet token from you, and that really says Nalu because Nalu is annoying in all the ways that it can be annoying, and that faction tech is like annoying as a Nalu is annoying.
To be honest, I actually have to win. It's just I'm 7, so.
Well, I'm wrong. I'm just talking to make this thing interesting, and you guys can attack me on the chat and let's have a conversation.
My turn.
Let's keep it civilized.
I'm just gonna put that out there because I gotta hit the sack pretty soon.
Did you guys catch what?
Okay, so someone wants to win the game.
Did you catch what Yellow said, guys?
Nope.
Yeah, he said
They haven't put enough
I,
tokens in
I
there.
have the win.
They haven't put enough tokens to attack and destroy the dreadnoughts and still score the 6 tokens. So they're popping tech and passing. So basically they're saying
last in the scoring.
I'm winning at initiative 7 if I'm just relying on other people to take each other out.
You have it.
But
Play Warframe.
But I'm not first. I'm not the first.
No, I know, but I can't get to this. This is like impossible for me.
Yeah, I'm offering stimulants.
I can't. I can't get enough army to do 5 hits. You have the cool thing, their way of doing it by that one there.
So it looks like Aldo doesn't want to risk his home system because there is a warfare.
Kind of falls down on you.
Right.
I can try to take out crap from here or green. What the fuck is he green doing? Are you winning?
No.
Oh, green is not winning.
Purple is a threat, and he should be. He's a danger.
What's he? What point is he on?
Yeah, PKNG is the ultimate threat. You have to eliminate him.
Oh, fuck. He has 10 trade goods. He didn't even score that one. Damn.
And I will go to 8. And I will score a secret objective and I will go to
Yeah, PM is not winning. It's not. This thing is about white and blue, and because of the scoring, like yellow can win, but he is 7 in initiative, so I don't think he's gonna win in initiative order.
That way, both
So it's
will
going to
not win this
be
round.
it's going to be
Yeah.
either white or blue with the initiative order.
Olo only shot at winning is stopping man, pig, and that means we don't have to do anything, right? Because if Olo can't do it, then if we stop man bear, Olo wins. So we have to force Olo to stop man bear.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think that's a safe call. We just have to force them to stop each other.
The people didn't hear, but yeah, I agree with that.
All right. Apologies about that. I missed anything crazy?
I said. Then he's getting it.
Cool. So that's what you want to do, then do it.
No, I cannot change it.
So
I don't have the power to make it alone.
Yeah, I follow.
You only have one shot, and you're the only shot, because you're the only one who has that. Francis Warriors. That's the only thing. There's no fleet in range that can take out one of these,
Okay.
except for you.
Make a move, Chocolate. It doesn't. It's okay. Make a move then.
No, I actually can do it. It's just my mistake was following politics. That was my mistake.
Choking that I don't follow politics. I know because 6 tokens is out. You don't follow for that shit.
Yellow also
I
has the
shouldn't
10
have followed
points.
politics, then I could have taken out the dreadnought, but now it's too late.
So he has 6 tokens, and then if he scores a secret,
Then we are all fine. Then nobody scores. But you don't score. We go in another round.
oh god, another round. Is that serious? I don't think it's
Oh
gonna
my
happen
God.
because
The problem is
now all is going to win or white. Everything is going to be in the state.
I can. We can make it like follow it. I see following. Very simple. When warfare gets popped, I'm gonna not distribute for 6 tokens. That's it.
Okay.
I'm okay to win another round.
pop warfare.
so like, okay, hold on. So
Green. What do you plan, Green?
I'm thinking of attacking white here and here, but since you are like discussing what yellow, you can't do anything now, and I also agree with yellow that I think it's a little up to blue.
Yeah,
I just made an offer to the table that we all score 1 point and go in the next round.
yeah.
I mean, you also need
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, just offering that. So, but FSA is on 9. You also should consider that.
I think they're talking just like they're going circles kind of in this conversation.
FSA needs to do it basically.
I'm just
FSA
going to
needs
kill
to do
the
it
shit out of
basically.
this, but I don't want
I will do it. I will only do it if Olo does not have 6.
Jesus, does he just lag it all that?
So I will help Olo as long as he
we're
does.
we're losing chat, guys.
Yeah.
They're falling asleep on us.
If I take this,
And this
It's
game
like 1:30 in the middle of the day. What do you guys mean?
I want to.
Still half the day left.
Yeah, for you, for us, not for many people. Some people it's already like 1 a.m.
Take that one.
Yeah.
It's dinner
Ah,
time here.
they're cowards. They're so weak. They cannot
Australians.
sleep.
Australians are the wrong part of the Commonwealth. No, we don't care.
If there is someone in playing in French,
Oh.
Germany, England,
My
they're-
game starts. Oh, when do you play, Alistair?
That is.
I'm not playing tournament. I'm playing with some friends. I'm playing with Daryl. We're doing some crazy
when's your game?
in now.
Go play your
Why?
game, Alistair.
Oh, you want me out of the chat?
No,
already?
I want you to go play your game. Like, this is gonna keep going, and like you've contributed a lot, but like we don't want you to have to skip other stuff. You are
Yeah.
welcome. You're welcome to stay, but like don't feel like
No,
you have to
I'm
skip
not
your
welcome
game.
to stay. You're kicking me out, dude.
I mean,
You're kicking me out.
yeah, go play your game. Go have fun.
I was taking the spotlight out with
Yeah.
my talking about food, and
I don't know
you're
enough about
kicking me out.
Spanish cuisine to keep up with you. Please leave. I don't know enough Spanish cuisine.
It's not Spanish cuisine. It's Mexican.
It's Mexican.
Spanish cuisine
Sorry.
is way different, dude.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but Mexican food. I'm gonna just tell you this. It's very
I
simple.
like Mexican.
Everything,
I like Mexican food.
everything is tortilla. Everything is tortillas, chicken, beans, and sauce. That's
Dude,
all
man,
Mexican
I'm a-
food. Dude.
I like Mexican food, or whatever our version of Mexican food is.
Or are you
You need to come to Mexico City to try the real.
I haven't been to. I've been to Mexico. I just haven't been to Mexico City. I was out in the eastern part of Mexico, near the southeastern part.
White.
Southeastern. Okay, that's like Yuca Mexican food.
Yeah,
and
it was.
way
It was.
different.
It was tourist. It was touristy part of Mexico. In all fairness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because our Mexican food is way different. Like the south is super different. The north is more like Tex-Mex. The north is a lot of Tex-Mex food, so it's like pretty similar to what you can expect to have.
Tex-Mex, because it's Texas Mexican. Is that where that comes from?
No. It's because it's Monterrey, Sonora. It's like the north area, so it's pretty similar to like Texas food. So it's like pretty similar. But if you go to like the north or the south,
it's very different.
It's very different. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess you get that in Canada. Different parts, very, very different.
Yeah, if you go to French to English,
to Quebec,
area?
to Quebec, yeah.
Yeah, to Quebec.
Versus other parts of Canada.
Yeah, I'm hoping to probably next year or in 2 years manage to get to Canada to live.
Yeah, it's good. It's you'll like it. It's a lot colder. It's a lot colder than Mexico. What are they doing?
Green's doing something.
Oh, let's zoom in. What are we doing? Is there action going on?
He's activating.
He's going after
Star
White.
Point.
Yeah.
I don't see how that's going to help, but
I think he's somehow hoping he can score 1 point. Like he could somehow manage to intimidate, but have nobody else score. I think that's really his only path to victory, other than his secret.
But he, Olo or Manbear is going to win on the status phase, dude. They have been both bluffing. Both of them have been bluffing. I don't win on the status phase. I want to at least go to another round. Bullshit. It's not going to go another round. It's going to end on the status phase.
Yeah, I think so too. I think one of these somebody is gonna back out.
Probably Olo has it on the back because he has been like just holding inside his area, dude, and he's just waiting for something.
Oh, I forgot to use Daxiv so many times.
Olo has a 2 point. Olo has the 2 points, and that's all he needs.
And
so
Daxiv, Summit, you name it, he forgets it.
Tokens.
I don't think I'm going to win. Yeah, all right, I'll declare a retreat. Fuck it. All right, rolling combat.
Yep.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to. You win, Duck. I'm gonna leave. You can be the start. You
I mean, it was good. It was good having you on, though, Alistair. For real.
I'm gonna still watching it on the stream, dude.
Yeah.
I'm going to find out why I can sign in, and I'm going to be, I don't know, rage quitting or something on the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to be cursing you.
Sorry, this is
I'm looking forward to it.
See? Bye, Alistair.
Bye, Alistair. Thanks for all the commentary. It was great. It was a lot of fun talking to you.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Later.
More retreat options.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're still here? I thought you left.
Oh, I'm still here. I can talk at the same time.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I heard the bing, and I thought it was you leaving, but that was Discord.
Yes, the fire.
Just when you thought it was safe, he's back again.
Yeah.
Oh, so you did work kicking me out. I knew it. I knew it.
What are we seeing now? Blue is coming up.
I'm gonna find you in Canada. And
Arnor. I mean, I did talk about my address earlier. It's coming up to Arnor Lore.
All right, see you guys.
Just later.
Oh man, I can't fucking stall that out. Oh, you just got it. Damn it.
Who's winning? White still has 5 dreads. Yeah.
I think Piglet's got it.
Yeah, assuming he actually has 5 dreads and they don't somehow take him off him.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen now. It's it's all over.
Yeah.
I'm considering what I'm taking. Yeah, I'm taking
How we managed to snatch that victory, impressive.
Yeah, that's crazy. If this does go his way, are people passing soon?
He rolls to the 1. Nice.
Oh my god! What is he?
Yeah. Never lucky.
Doing? Is he trying to put a token? Oh, I guess he puts a token on the board.
Oh,
So we can get it back. I think it's been 2 hours since I've played 2 hours.
Hey guys, I have to end soon. So I'll make 2 actions and then I'll be the and I'll pass after that, and then I'll leave Micmac News to scoring. Is that okay?
No, you should just stay.
It's the yeah. You just
So I'm leaving, but I can't stay.
No, but don't do anything then.
Just
Yes.
score your 6 tokens.
No. I will not do that. Maybe I'll think about it.
I'll do warfare.
All right, here we go.
Let's watch Olo.
Here comes warfare. Let's see what Ola does. He's gonna primary, take it back, and he's gonna move up 1 to 4, pick him at 5.
I'm going down to 4.
All right.
He's not doing it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so hold on a sec. Let's look at this then. What else can he score? So he can still score 2 unit upgrades because he hasn't scored that yet. So like if he scores,
It's a good thing you pop warfare before I attack too, because
if for somehow they stop white, he can 2 unit upgrades, and then if one of his strategy secret.
well, it's up to dice roll, right? That's what it comes down to.
So he might.
My greatest fear.
That or you have a sabotage.
all right. So Piglet had been saving those 4 resources in case he needed to build another dreadnought.
I'm still
Yeah,
doing warfare.
pretty clearly.
And
Yeah, but do you do fleet logistics?
He does.
Oh.
He does.
No, I still haven't done warfare yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. I totally messed up. I was supposed to kill this fucker first. I wanted to kill his stuff, so now I don't know if I need to take this one off so I can use it. I kind of want to use this one.
I was surprised that Yellow's used tech and he's built fleet logistics and lightwave. It'd have been interesting had he built that earlier. He could have then used his flagship to actually go and attacked white. White's dreadnoughts.
I would. I feel like in this scenario, if you're going to get fleet logistics and lightwave, it's like you have to tech as your first action to make sure that those get out.
Yeah, and then make use of them. But
yeah,
there's no. He hasn't made use of them, mind you. He's
Can we just?
I can't believe there's only one other flagship on the board because
Yeah.
you know.
My first action will be stimulant.
Fucking hell.
Who has stimulant? Is it?
Why are you ending my turn for? Before I'm done.
Yeah, I saw you said you're finished.
Yeah, but I'm ending my turn, right? I'm the one that presses.
Token cam? He took off the token from, I believe, where his flagship is, the Cornic Resculan.
Yeah, it's not his turn yet. It's
right.
Token cam. I'm like, all those got 4 tokens. You got to talk to flat. I can't do that.
Oh right, so he's convinced Yellow to use stimulants to go and take a token out and then attack white.
Interesting. So here's what I think is going to happen then. I think Olo's going to convince people to attack white and stop the 5 dreads somehow, which I think he can do right now. And then he's going to score off of a secret, and he's going to score off of develop weaponry. Right, because he hasn't scored develop weaponry yet, so he has a 1-pointer, and he just needs a 1-point status phase, and he doesn't lose that. So I think, because it's really easy to predict at this moment, and everybody's just
Yeah, because he's not got the 6 tokens anymore.
Yeah.
So
I think what happens is if he had gone to 6 tokens, they would not have gone to stop white for him, because then they would know he would be winning. Right, so instead I think he's going to try and deceive them into taking unit upgrade and a secret.
Yeah,
that's what I would do if I was him.
Second action
makes sense.
Flank speed, Sabo.
I do not have a set.
There's no Sabos left.
All right.
Oh no, they've redrawn. Oh, there might be. They've redrawn.
That's what I like to hear.
Anything's on the table.
But again, you need 5 hits. Do you have a direct hit in your hand?
I do not.
So here's the thing about this. Oh, Ola doesn't have any strategy tokens left.
Oh, no, he's rolling. He'll get what he needs. I think he's got a lot of dice.
5 hits.
Tokens to white through the use of that promissory for stimulants.
1, 2,
to keep letting him hammer white until he guarantees that there's dead dreadnoughts.
They move to.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
1, 2, +1. Yep.
5 hits. Now we just have to figure out what the fuck you moved that one. Does that mean you have?
This one can
They
also
can
come.
move on their own. They can move on their own.
Yeah, this can also come.
I don't leave too much because he has intimidate council.
I can get this anyway if I want to. Can also just go here. This doesn't matter. It's about destroying this one.
Well,
I mean, you'll be giving
fair play.
to someone.
Fair play to Olo for being able to convince that move.
Scoreable secret, and he gets it.
Yeah, 8
Yeah, I think
fighters.
Olo will win.
Fighters, and that's final movement.
Okay.
Có nghe rồi mẹ. I assume we go to combat.
Yeah, I do not have any before action. Before combat cards.
Maybe Piglet's got a shield holding.
You want to roll?
Yep. Rolling. Declare retreat. I declare retreat.
I was waiting for that.
Hello?
2 hits, 6 hits. That's it. I'm out.
Do you have a shield holding?
I do not.
Oh
Wouldn't matter. It's still 4 hits.
Can you guys hear me? It dumped me from Hangouts in Discord.
As he declare retreat, I take 2 hits and I'll score Unreal Flagship.
Yep.
Yay!
Well, me down. That came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Well, now we just have to stop Olo.
Can you make a moose? Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, cool. It dumped me from Hangouts and Discord, and I had to reconnect. So
I didn't draw and I didn't.
I'm gonna bombard Centauri.
Maybe I should not care. Fuck.
I think they're betting on the fact that Olo doesn't have. Maybe they haven't noticed that Olo can't score. Can score the 1-pointer. I don't know.
Did you allocate hits, by the way?
Yeah, I lose a fighter and sustain.
I don't think they've noticed.
I don't think Olo would have used up his tokens if he didn't have didn't have a way of winning.
I lose a fighter.
Yeah.
So I bombard your infantry. Is that okay?
So he's definitely got a scoreable secret.
I have no
100%.
infantry.
All right. So I actually have to go right now. So I will pass.
So the question is, what could Olo be scoring?
But I wish you guys good luck.
See,
and I hope nobody wins.
See, all that yellow has done is stopped Piglet winning.
Yellow. I'm
Yeah.
really glad you left on that note. Way to go.
No. I'm gonna be honest. I have to win. It's just I have a very low score.
Yeah, well, I'm out.
How the fuck can he win? Am I blind?
I wonder why Piglet. I wonder why Piglet didn't.
Didn't.
I wonder why Piglet didn't move his all his dreadnoughts back into his home planet.
I have very short.
I don't know.
So I'll see you guys.
See you next time, man. Well played.
Good luck, whoever wins.
He had fighter 2. He activated his home system. He could have put all his dreadnoughts in his home system.
Yep.
And they would have been.
I'm asking Olo if he removed the token.
Yeah, he took that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been. I think The smarter play would have made it a
That
lot
way
more difficult.
He could have then absorbed 5 hits.
You can't retreat, White.
Yeah.
What do we want?
And then he could have still retreated out of there if he needed to.
Yeah, because there's no way he'd have taken that planet. No, White got smacked around by Yellow. So he lost 2 of his dreadnoughts, so White no longer has 5 dreads.
Piglet will be kicking himself over that.
Though he has put this fighter here, there is a very real possibility that he has been playing the table and actually has ships in 6 systems or the wormhole one, which he's about to lose to green, so never mind.
Oops, cancel. Sorry. Resetting that. I had 2 carriers in there. Alright, rolling.
Hey, Alistair.
One more hit.
I'm going to hunt me down. Yeah, come at me.
It's exciting.
Oh god, it's no. You take it on the carrier.
It's locked down anyway.
Take it on the carrier.
I don't think I'm doing anything. Alright, I'll just carry on.
And so it's whether or not he gets hit here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, green's got the hit.
This will be for become the gatekeeper, I think.
Will he? Will he? Will he?
Yeah.
No, I missed.
He needs adjacency. Green is also currently scoring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's adjacency score. Yeah.
Oh shit! Green wins on his initiative if nobody else does, but I don't think it's gonna get around there.
Fuck, does Yellow win? Am I blind?
Yellow?
I don't know. We're trying to figure out what blue can score.
Scoring a wine counter?
Can score.
Doesn't have the tokens. But maybe the secret.
His secret.
3 tokens in the secret. Shit, what kind of secret does he have?
Yeah, Yellow can't win.
Let's continue this fiesta.
You don't think so?
No, but he's only got 5 tokens left now.
Hazardous, rather.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's-
true.
He's yeah. He didn't get enough tokens when he did
1, 2, 3.
Barry Bloater and
He's got.
You think? Oh, that's true. With the yellow flagship nearby, he can now destroy the greatest ship.
But did he land on Koneko?
On the yellow one, but he'd have to go through. He doesn't have a path there. He has to go through red or blue or green to get there. Yeah.
No wonder he has that much plastic.
no, I think that's only recent because we found that Abyss lying somewhere loose.
it seems to be a game that not many people have built their flagships.
Yeah, it would feel bad to have destroy the greatest ship in this.
Yeah,
And
me.
Well, blue. I can't stop blue. I guess I'll just pass.
So, is there what secret could he realistically score?
I'm building at home. Two, 3 group.
Okay, he's got ships. He could theoretically do ships in 6 systems and 6 systems, right? He could dump one on the wormholes, Lazar Saculeg, and Dalbutha.
yeah, but all his ships are locked down now.
No, Arnor Lore has 3 unlocked ships, so he can move a crew. He could move that's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. Never mind.
So he's not going to score that. What else we got?
Cut supply lines on red. Onto Mel and Zobat. Yeah, he could, but how does he
disconnect?
What does he had to get there?
Yeah, no, you're not. No, you're here.
He only needs one. If he,
Gatekeeper. The problem is to get to the A-hole, he can't activate the A-hole because White has an infantry there, so he'd lose.
So we've not had 4 hazardous. We've not had 4 cultural scored as yet.
Okay, so is he close to either of those? He's got 2 cultural, 2 hazardous, so he'd have to pick up.
Well, industrial's already gone, so
yeah.
Do you have an action phase?
Yeah, too much gum for Gatekeeper.
He won't have an action phase because the action phases were in.
Destroy the greatest ship.
Final move. Can someone roll for yellow?
Mac,
Yeah.
we need you to roll for yellow.
Yeah, get in there.
Go roll for yellow. Oh, I can unmute you.
Mac is playing in the semis, isn't it?
All right, you're unmuted in the Discord, Mcmac. They can hear you.
So he can't go on.
You have to unmute yourself still.
Hi, guys.
Hi again.
I'm back. Right, so you want me to roll?
Yeah, you're getting attacked here.
Okay, so I've just got a little lonely carrier.
Yep.
Let's
And
roll.
retreat. I guess not.
Purple.
I don't think Lost Star Chart has been played. That's a valid point. That's a really valid point.
I'll announce a retreat.
Oh, yeah. Did you? Can you mute yourself in Hangouts, Mikamus? We're just getting W.
Miss.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
What are you doing that for?
You can't hear me anymore, but thank you.
Intimidate. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Are you going for that one?
Oh, I'm not scoring. I'm preventing yellow.
Oh, you're taking away yellow's intimidate. Nice.
Oh, yellow is at 8. Yeah, so intimidate. Intimidate loses him that. Does he have the resources? No.
You lock that down, Micmac? Oh, my turn. It feels like a green, right?
It's now your turn to do the same.
Yeah, green's gonna win. Otherwise,
I'm lost in picking order, so.
Yeah, but
Nobody.
Yeah, that's a valid point, J Cubes. I think. Well, hold on. Olo doesn't have any action cards, so he can't have Lost Star Chart.
And the board.
So he can't become the
I
gatekeeper.
don't care. I cannot score my secret. But because when you just look at the board set, it's the same like me before.
Oh my god, are we actually going to go to another round?
I kind of believe you in a sense. I know.
We're actually going to go to another round. We might go to the. All right. Green is scoring. What does green intimidate? I think they're about to take away intimidate, so he has to score his secret.
None. Oh fuck, it's out. So I don't really have.
Yeah, all he has is intimidate, and a red I think is trying to take that away.
I can bring.
And green is out of token, so he can't respond.
Yeah, I have to. Sorry.
Oh my god. All right, well, we're coming up on 8 hours, so hope you guys didn't have plans.
Also,
Crete plays skill retreat into Quan. Yeah, but we've already that would work. Yep.
yellow passed.
But red has more tokens. I could just attack him in Quan. Extreme team needs 10%. 0 times 10 is still 0.
Yeah, that's final move.
Okay.
All right, let's. Any chance you can zoom in on that tomato?
No.
Please and thank you.
Just fight.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, I have to stop you. If Olo speaks the truth, I can't figure out his secret. But if he speaks the truth, then we're gonna go another round.
Yeah, you laid it, so it's.
Yeah.
Purple.
How does purple win?
no, next round, I mean.
Oh, yeah, purple gets Imperial next round.
Again, you saw what
get
happened to the
20%.
freaking agendas, right?
God, if purple pulls the win out of this because we go to another round, that's crazy.
No. One.
Yeah, I chat. You can correct me, but I don't see anything that Olo can score. He's got no action cards.
I don't play any cards. There's no PDS fires. I don't play any
Morale
cards.
boost. I'm playing morale boost.
Morale boost, cool.
And this is
any
first.
retreat?
Yeah, sorry. Does chat see anything that blue can score?
Fight it out.
in this because I just don't.
Combat.
Because if blue can score something, then yeah.
Hit.
Public disgrace is gone, I believe.
You have dread 2.
But cards have been redrawn, so it's a possibility.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Is the card gone now? Morale boost. It's this combat round.
Yeah. Throw it away.
Right. Because so if I don't see anything white can score anymore because he no longer has 5 dreads. He can't get gatekeeper and he can't get ships in 6 systems. Blue doesn't have enough tokens to do ships in 6 systems.
Might as well bomb.
I mean, realistically, Olo could kill the dread on Quinston Rarin and then kill the destroyer on the beehole, and then put a something on the a-hole by Yellow's home system, and then put something on the b-hole by his system and score gatekeeper. And yeah, he could also take Mechatol. It'd be tough because the most he could bring would be 2 infantry. Well, I guess he could roll for the cruiser and the grav rift and show up with 3 infantry, but then he wouldn't have any bombards and it would be a 3v4. Right? Yeah.
Betalz is gone, so am I supposed to play this to win or what?
Didn't he give you instructions?
No.
Oh, he said he did.
He said nobody shall win. That's what he pointed out.
3v3, merciless.
First thing.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Correct.
I think he expected the game to end. I don't know about that.
Is that when you move to the seat, the token flips?
Well, yeah. Well, it's not what I would do, but if that's what he said, that's what I'll pass then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already passed with more or less, yeah.
I have 2 minutes until I have to go.
He uses fleet logistics to pass.
Well, just when he bought it. I mean, he's got the tokens to do stuff, and he's got action cards. I don't get it. There we go.
Okay,
well, we have to play for him, right? I mean, he's the one that got to the tournament and all those things, so.
Yeah, no, well,
I mean,
and you have to
give out all the time, but yeah. So, Chocolate, I'm assuming
3-6.
You score the adjacency.
I have the fuck. What do you call it? Resources. 8 resources.
Okay, so you don't care because I was.
Yeah, then sure.
No, I was considering the
Divine Duck had some questions. Did you see that?
Who asked me?
In the chat, Divine Duck. Cornic Rest.
3 to 6 have passed. Yeah, so it's just blue, purple, and red.
I've got my instructions from him actually.
Yeah, so like
kill him. Kill me.
We've stopped. Okay, we've stopped the green point.
I'm considering that.
Red scores 8 resources.
That's the only reason why that.
Yeah, red scores 8 resources if it somehow gets back around to him in initiative, and if he scores a secret, then it's all his. And so I think it's really just going to be a matter of whether or not people can score secrets.
2 besides
right? Because then the thing is, looking at red, what is it that red can score? Red's got ships in. No, he doesn't. He's only got 5. Well, I guess he could very easily get ships in 6 systems, right?
So
white. Oh, you know what? We didn't think about for white. Oh no, it's been scored. It's been scored. Never mind. I was gonna say threaten enemies, but I'm pretty sure that's been scored. Yeah, it has been. Oh boy.
Drifting it. He's drifting it.
Oh. Oh my god.
So he is. Okay, he must have.
No, Micmac, we're rolling.
he must have become the gatekeeper because he's going for the A hole and the B hole because he's got enough tokens to make that happen.
No
Right?
cards.
If he wins this, he then takes
Where we
a cruiser and a dread and a fighter to the A hole, and then he takes the other cruiser to the B hole and he scores that, and then he wins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have these abilities, Fancy Warriors, so yeah, as you want.
Okay, what abilities do we have here?
Nothing.
He's got no specific abilities, but I'll tell you what, we're gonna.
Yes, yeah, he does, J-Cubes. Yeah, he does.
We're gonna fight it out.
This game has been kind of wild.
You're not going to spend a. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Woo!
Oh,
Wow, double hit from Olo.
it could be Blue's game.
Yeah, that really could be.
Although I don't know what he'd have.
Well, I mean, he might. Does Yellow have a shield holding?
No.
No, he does. He doesn't.
Jason is the mega, so I have to. Yeah. That's the 1 point.
No, I'm saying 3 adjacent to
But
an
the
anomaly.
1 point. The
Oh, we've got that. That's
anomaly
That's
adjacent.
not gonna fucking work.
Scroll the second one. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't. Would have.
He's gonna spy on green.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can draw one card just.
Oh,
He gets a direct hit.
Oh, one of the good ones. I know which it is. Take it, PM. I kept it for you.
Thank you.
Game 4 is live, yeah.
It will be ending.
You didn't even get a hit on that one. You still have that freaking freezer things.
Freezy.
Frenzied warriors. Frenzy.
Want to attack me, Joker?
Oh, there are 3 tournament games going on now.
Oh, no. I think you freaking have it. That's the problem.
Why are we still here?
I'm just prepared.
I
really want to fight. Come on.
want to know how, with 3 tournament games going on, we still have 22 people in here.
At least give it a shot.
People
Like-
watching multiple streams.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess the other 2 are in like round 1 and 2 are in draft. So
Yeah, this is the exciting one because it's
Yeah.
hopefully about to end. You know?
yeah, I swear to God. Yeah. Oh, Mika Moose, get out of the stream.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It would have been so nice if I could still
I've
have.
passed.
What's that?
Oh, I can't.
I've passed, Duck. I'm not doing anything.
All right. Wait, can you hear me?
He's still in Hangouts. By the way.
Yeah, he's muted. He can hear us.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I'm not. It makes little difference. I've passed, so I'm only rolling dice.
All right. That's fair.
You still have that. And you have left 2. My man. Do you have it, Olo? Can you swear on your something?
What shall I swear? Yes, no, what do you want to hear?
Well, he's only got 3 of a kind planets.
Yeah, I mean it's
4 industrial has already been scored. I don't know if 4 hazardous.
He doesn't have any more dudes to move around. That's all. Oh yeah, fuck. He has
He's
6
got,
ones.
he's got this.
Oh, he can't go there.
So he's got intimidate the council there for a point.
that doesn't.
Yeah.
I think they're missing the become the gatekeeper.
Pick up either 4 cultural or 4 hazardous. I know 4 cultural was in the box. He hasn't
Yeah, he
activated this, but I don't think he can necessarily win there.
So many mind games. I just want to have fun with chocolate.
You're succeeding, man. You're fucking succeeding. I hate it.
Okay.
Maybe I should just go there.
What?
What if
Sure, let's have their fun.
yellow has 4 and 1?
I mean,
No,
he could.
Can I block you somewhere?
I mean, like that. Yeah, then he wins, but I don't think he wins. But he wins after Olo is the thing,
Yeah, but
right?
does
Because
Olo win?
I really need to get rid
Sorry?
of this.
Does Olo win?
I think Olo has become the gatekeeper, right? Why else would he be going for
True.
Cornic Resculon? He has other points to score, like the 2 unit upgrades, and he's not going to get Imperial to score it. And he's going to be last pick, so like, why go for the threaten first?
I just realized I messed up when I moved there. I should take.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, he does.
Gatekeeper, would he?
Whoa.
What? Cornic Resculon.
I have the gatekeeper, so
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
care about
leave.
that one.
Oh, you have that one. Cool.
Moose, I don't know if you can see the chats, but they're asking you to jump out of the Hangouts.
Let's see, where can you go with culturals? You can go here.
Nope, it's just me.
Cool. Okay. Right.
There.
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
I'm
Oh, it
still
only shows multiple people if there's multiple people. Okay.
Oh, then you just support. You can go there.
So
Yeah. Yep. All right. Sorry, but all right. Let's. Yeah.
Moose talking to the Hangouts through Discord. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, no, you can't do that. Probably shouldn't be in stream either.
No, but what I was gonna say is, why does he need intimidate when
He doesn't. What he's doing, he's faking intimidate, right? But actually going for become the gatekeeper because he can now hit both the B hole and the A hole, right? Because there's nothing on Mer Azul to stop him from going to the A hole, right?
Wait.
Beside Yellow's home system.
Why would he fake a public objective?
Well, he doesn't, but he needed to clear Quinston Araran to be able to get to the A hole because it was blocked. And he can't have Lost Star Chart.
Wait, can't he just hit the green alpha?
There's 2 hazards.
On Lodor?
Yeah. So you can just.
No, because he has white support.
Oh, does he? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so that.
I didn't see the infantry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I think he's doing.
Do you have that hazardous though?
I don't know.
Yeah, so he has that, and then
Full hazardous as a secret.
Yep.
That's all.
Where's this other industrial?
That's already been scored.
Oh, it's already scored. Shit, then I don't care. Then I can take a hazardous from it.
Oh, you drop it or not?
You don't have PS2 somehow.
I'm 90% sure this game's over this round. Thankfully.
Come on, let's go.
that stops Olo. If he does this now, he has to take the Grav Rift to get there, right? Because he'll have to Grav Rift one of his cruisers to swing through his home system to get to the B hole. So if he does become the gatekeeper, Red has now just made it incredibly difficult for him to do, right? Well, no, hold on, I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. He just goes to the one over top of Quan.
Yeah.
So he's good. So unless they plug that one as well, which Red should.
I remove 2 of the white players.
What the fuck? You didn't even say anything about that? Fuck, white.
I forgot about it.
Oh my
I
god.
remove on white home system and destroy distributor.
Oh man, he has. Why the freaking hell did you give that to him?
It was a trade for a different item.
Well, congratulations, Olo. Good play.
So, can I also...
Wait, can I read that again? Is it that one? Planet you control. Yeah. Oh well. No, you got it, man. I can't stop you. Fuck.
All right. What are we doing? Back to Olo. So this is going to determine it. If he goes for either of these wormholes,
Get the 4 hazards.
You've still got an activation. You can send your carrier there.
Wait, he only has 1 token. He can't get to both.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, he had 3 tokens. What happened?
There's a fighter in the way.
Fighters in the way, so I can't get there.
Yeah.
Hold on. He had 3 tokens.
Man.
What did he do with them? He used 1 on Quinson Rarin. And what else? Wait, what?
Oh wait, there's 1 hanging off the edge of the board.
Where?
Oh yeah,
Where?
he's holding 1. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. If he goes for the wormhole, like we 100% know what he's doing. But it makes it blatantly obvious if he does. Is the thing.
Yeah, and red.
Right, and yeah,
purple's
and red's still up.
Oh, it's hazardous.
So if he goes there, yeah. So if he does that, he's got hazardous. That gives him 3 hazardous, and then he has to take another one away from somebody.
What can he take?
Gamble on you, man.
He could gamble on being able to take one of the Baraglitas. Big Lirda.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he definitely has 4 hazardous then. That's very clear. But I think Baraglita's a risk. Like I don't know. I don't think he can take it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, hold on. It's just a carrier. Actually, I'm dumb. So he comes in with the destroyer, the cruiser, and infantry.
Can you reach? Can you attack there?
And I think what has. Oh god. Yeah, I think red has to attack him on Arnor Lore. Red on Arnor Lore stops him.
If he hadn't have passed.
Yeah, if red hits him on Arnor Lore, that stops him. Right? So I think red has to do that.
But I don't know. You probably would hell raised. And that one should have been good to know.
He still needs another hazardous planet, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, but here. If you don't have any cool card, then it's done.
Yeah, Root. There's 3 games going on in here at the same time.
If you don't have any cool cards.
Mind you, you could take Beric too.
No, I can't. I can't get there. There's shitloads of stuff in the way.
Shitloads of stuff in the way. No, he's got a cruiser and infantry. He can get there. All he can get there with is the cruiser and the infantry because he doesn't have grav drive.
Man, I should have done that.
Yeah, so he could go there, and he would have to hope that his cruiser gets a hit against the carrier and doesn't die.
Destroy, and that's it.
Right.
Man, I could have done it so fucking cool. Why didn't I do that for?
You could attack. Could you not attack his cruiser?
Yeah, no, the thing is that I just realized I could have moved my flagship over here, and then I could have moved from home system.
I swear, this goes another round.
On this, just what do you call it? How many does he have? 3. Yeah. Good luck, yellow.
Where's my token?
Leg.
Yeah, it's the lag when you end turns. Yeah, he's doing it. He's got that. And that's it. So it's if this carrier gets a hit, if that carrier rolls a hit.
I'm throwing up my computer.
So hold on. Why didn't Red attack? Could Red not reach Arnor Lore?
No cards.
No
It's-
cards. Let's roll this.
It's blue or yellow then.
Yeah.
Hit.
Hit.
No. Oh, shield's holding.
Unless there's a parlay.
Parlay got discarded.
Yeah, parlay got. Oh, it could have been redrawn.
Parlay was thrown away by you, I think.
Yeah, he was. But I thought it might come up.
Okay, can anybody stop this?
Man.
Jesus Christ.
I gave that game away. Like, I should have just waited and been more quiet.
Oh boy.
Game. Okay, scoring.
I score 10 trade goods and I do not score a secret.
I just want to point you guys something out. What could have been. Red could have taken from white the promissory again and give it to yellow.
Yellow had master.
Your stream didn't actually tab over to the scoring, by the way.
And would have scored three command tokens on lead from the front. He could have played economic initiative and had two actions in order.
All right, so Fremen goes up and then
he went to bed.
Oh boy.
So he had 2 cruisers here. He could have easily sort of.
I had it. Too. Control the region.
Oh, thank God. All right, that was a great game, everybody.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna unmute in Discord. We probably don't need to be in the Hangouts anymore.
Before we do that, I'm just gonna shut down this stream.
Yeah. Thanks, stream.
Yeah, we got.
Thanks, stream.
We got 2 other games. There's the multi-Twitch link you can use.
Yeah, you guys got lots of stuff to watch. Bye.
See ya.